We are live and ready to start. So, to most of you are pretty up to. I guess I shouldn't say that with Ava in the session today, but most of you are pretty up to date. After spending, after sailing in the evening 2 nights ago, you spent the night in Bay after meeting the Pirate King. After claiming the title of Pirate Lord, you and your crew spent the night, woke up the next morning, and enjoyed the town of Dragontooth's Rock. Reconvening on your ship in the evening, you all went out for drinks with the Pirate King's crew, asking a few questions along the way, prying deeper into the goings on of Dragontooth's Rock. The next day, more of the crew ventured out to explore Dragontooth's Rock, discovering a wide variety of information on the various captains who serve as pirate lords underneath the Pirate King. After reconvening at the end of the second day, many people ventured out for an evening on the town. Alarev, going off with Dirk, Naldo, and Pierre, caught wind of a public execution of a couple of crewmates of a nearby crew who got caught stealing after being, having their blood extracted by a water elemental, as well as being decapitated by one of the Harpy's right-hand men. The crew, the four of them, reconvened at a bar where Alarev discovered they were being followed. After talking to their pursuer, they discovered that it was a member of one of the Pirate Lord's crews assigned to follow them, gather information, and invite them to a meeting underneath Dragontooth's Rock in abandoned caverns beneath the city. The rest of the crew ventured into what's known as the Jungle, a beast folk part of the city that's inhabited by Captain King as well as Captain Stagros. Walking around this city, they discovered Belrathane's Bazaar, a beast folk bazaar where they not only managed to meet and befriend a Luxodon captain, part of a smaller crew around the town. They also talked to a trapper who, upon selling pets to the individuals around the bazaar, also is offering a reward for what is known as the King of the Northern Island. A large, and when I say large, I mean quite large monkey who inhabits the Northern Island. If you guys are able to capture and return this monkey alive, he will offer your crew 10,000 gold in return. This will cover, half of this alone will cover the debt that you and your crew are currently in to the Pirate King, and is one solution to possibly unburdening yourself underneath the heel of the Pirate King. After returning, spending the night aboard your ship, sleeping, the crew awoke the next day and descended beneath the city to meet up with Captain Nollis Coaxeth. After a short, secluded meeting, information was exchanged. It was revealed that the crew, known as the Primordial Boys, a crew led by Captain Coaxeth himself, is a sort of operation to observe and keep tabs on the Pirate King herself. It is a dangerous operation they take up, but after leaving a crew member aboard your ship and gathering information on you, it seems Captain Nollis is tempted to make an alliance with you guys. Willing to pay off your 5,000 gold debt. He wishes an alliance of information. Should anything be shared to your crew regarding the Pirate King, he would like it to evenly be shared with his, and so on and so forth. After returning to the ship, this information was shared with the other officers, and it is now about midday aboard the Asta Elfinal. And you all have the day to yourselves.
So what's everyone's planning to do?
That was perfect. So I was going to ask the same
As soon
thing,
as
George.
everybody asks, everybody talks over each other.
We all have
just
the
keep
same
talking.
question.
All right. I guess I'll go first just to knock it out. I'm going to work on that cannon plan, Chris. Continue prototyping the double barrel cannon.
Sorry, what was the question?
I want to continue prototyping my double barrel cannon.
Actually, I wasn't sure if you finished it enough, but if you could, we have some chains. If you could put some weights.
Oh yeah,
on
the
end of
chains.
those. No worries. If you could just expedite it, it'd be very much appreciated.
But my
Are you guys-
point being, like, or do we plan to go after this monkey? What is... I mean, I can find stuff to keep me busy. Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's
Just real quick, part of the recap, it was also discussed in the officers' meeting, a possibility of taking an IOU from the Pirate King, leaving the island and venturing deeper into the Etoro Edith. Many people seemed okay with staying on the island a little bit longer, but it was presented that that is a viable option, as well as finding other work around the town, if you would like. That's all I had to add.
I don't think we should leave with a debt, because what if we get interest on our debt? Then it's more than 5,000. Then it's like 7,000.
So, from what I understand about this debt, it is a way to, I guess, get employed or to stay employed underneath the Harpy. But I would like, while I would like that, because it's an enviable position, I don't really particularly want to be someone's beach, especially if she's a beach. So, monkey.
Monkey or be a bitch? Huh.
Well,
I think we should go after the monkey also. Not only will this cover our debt, but we'll have a decent amount of money to start out with while we go out and get some more for ourselves.
And we'll have an ally, which is more than we could say about the other Chris. We don't really know them all that well.
Well, hello, Mr. Spiky. Can we help you with anything?
I was just walking into the conversation. My bad. Continue.
Monkey.
Yes, I agree. The monkey sounds like a very wise choice for us.
Also, did you get your measurements?
Yes.
Okay, good. All of you make sure you get your measurements.
The spikes were a bit of a hassle, but I think it worked out.
No. I had asked for extra room around the gut, that area.
And I asked for a specific type of hat.
I'm excited for you.
Back to on topic. How long do you think the weighted chains will take if we just use the cannonballs?
Well, I can help as well.
Well, see, that's a question of like, do you think it'll be any good? I know there was an idea of like shrinking the monkey or changing its shape or something.
that would
Adding
only last
weights
for an
in-
hour.
Yes.
It's possible to change it, but maximum it would last for an hour.
I think that should be a last resort if it comes to it.
We have to think about how we're going to use these chains also. If we They're fairly heavy chains, and if we put cannonballs on the end of them, then we're gonna have to throw them.
They're only gonna get heavier.
Also, for myself personally, I can only cast polymorph twice before I
What?
would need some sort of a rest. So it's not a,
Mhm.
it's more of a, we could turn it into something if needed, and then we would need to set something up to capture it still.
You could put one of them in your little ring things, right? If we try and do this tomorrow, maybe.
Put it in a ring.
Yutos, if we pick a point to set an ambush, how difficult would it be to borrow some of the cannons and set them up in the jungle?
Oh, sure, that wouldn't be a problem.
And
Like,
you
we
can-
don't
don't
plan on
want to
getting
kill
attacked,
them.
right? Like, we could just take them off the ship. Oh, it's a great idea.
Keep in
And we
mind, we
also have
don't
spell
want to kill
cannons
it.
too.
though.
Can't kill the monkey though.
No,
We
no,
don't
no.
want to
Chain
kill the
shot.
monkey.
We shoot the weighted chains at it.
Mm,
Ah,
well, that wouldn't work. The chain would be too heavy.
You'd probably shatter. Well, actually, it being a giant monkey, it probably is dense enough.
It wouldn't.
It
It wouldn't
could
really be
take apart.
effective.
Okay.
We would
I
probably
like your
have
heads though.
to. Well, if we have one in each, right? Like one end of the chain in one cannon, and the other end in another cannon. Would that not work?
No,
Instead of
you,
all of
you're
it in
playing with
one
physics, and you don't want to play with physics like that. You'll only fuck up.
Have you
I mean,
seen,
th-
have
I
you
mean,
seen a
I'm
chain
speaking
shot
to
hit
you,
a
asking if
mast?
it's possible, and you're giving
you
me a
s-
no. That's all.
Have
I'm
you
saying.
I'm not
seen a
sa-
chain shot hit a mast?
I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm just saying you're gonna hurt yourself.
It is
Well,
in
I wouldn't be in front of the fucking
Like,
cannon.
you're playing with the center of gravity of a chain bolo by extending it by a long amount. If you're shooting out of two separate cannons, you could possibly end up hitting the second cannon that shot second with the first shot. You're like doing this like weird thing.
Centrifugal force.
What?
You're playing with that kind of physics on a scale that could kill somebody in a single hit. I
Well,
would highly
I have-
disagree.
What
against
if we
that.
I
bring
have
harpoons
achieved my
then?
answer then.
What was
Harpoons,
that,
though.
Makeet?
What about
Harpoon?
harpoons? If we just simply pin it to the ground.
Would you
Uh,
be able to make like a harpoon that could have chains attached to it where you could just fire over and have it fall down in the weight of the chain with the either javelin or lance of some kind digging into the ground?
Or we'll
Some
see.
kind
I
of,
think.
like, web. Net.
Well, no. See, I think we have to start with like, what's the plan of attack here? Like, is the plan of
That's
attack
what
to
I'm
try
saying.
and chain it
Oh,
and then like knock it out and drag it? Because we have to still get it to this guy.
Right.
Like, do we
Yes.
knock it out and then
Yes.
chain it?
I,
That would be the way to
That's
go.
ideal.
I have a spell. Well, you see me put many things to sleep, and it will usually they stay asleep unless they've been hit or woken up somehow.
Now, I will say to everyone that's like, we don't want to kill the monkey. We might have to hurt the monkey.
We're
Oh,
gonna
yes.
have to hurt
You
the
you are
monkey.
going to have to hurt the monkey. I am not. This tea is not that strong.
Can we just put the
Strong.
monkey to sleep?
Yes.
That's
to-
the
Have to
idea.
hurt
It
the
helps
monkey.
to hurt the
Even
monkey.
it's not as easy as that though.
yes.
Does
We
hold
need to tire out the
person
monkey.
work on monkey?
They're not a
Uh,
person.
probably
Hold monster
the monkey isn't exactly a person.
Chris, you're
At
muted.
least the big monkey.
You would
is.
either need like hold monster.
Hold monster is.
Yes.
Hold person is specifically.
Hold
Humanoid,
monster is like
uh,
5th level, so I don't think any of you
it's
have
too
it yet.
big. It
Have
can't.
we
No,
tried
sir.
talking to the monkey?
If you can
I
talk to
mean-
animals, you're welcome to try, but you'd be trying to convince a monkey to come and get tested on by a scientist.
I mean, if somebody wants to
that
wrestle
what
with
that
the
guy
monkey,
was?
I can turn him into a monkey
I can talk
and
to
try
the
to pin him
monkey.
down.
I could also
Without
just
salvage.
possibly make the monkey just, as the jester that I am, maybe just laugh and just not be able to do anything for a while. That's a
Ah,
potential thing.
If
I
it
don't know if
does
would
have
work.
the title of like King of the Northern Islands, I assume this thing not only can put up a fight, but likes to put up a fight.
Oh.
yes.
Of course.
Hmm.
I'm just
I
saying,
know.
if we want to go in and try to talk to it, that's fine, but have a compelling argument. And what would that be to a monkey? We have bananas.
We have bananas.
We
What
have
else
bananas.
do you want?
We have bananas.
We are going to need a
We
little
give-
more than just a few
We
bananas.
give good scratches.
I think these conversations are getting a little derailed.
Yeah,
But
I believe so.
the plan is basically to lure it out of its comfort zone into an ambush. So we will need somebody to, before we actually get them trapped, we need somebody fast enough to run from a monkey.
I mean, I can most likely get away almost instantaneously.
Well, we don't want them
Fast
to
mean-
lose you.
run.
That's the thing. If you just dimension door out, there's a chance
I-
the monkey won't find you.
Or two
I
cat-like
can
friends
definitely
up there.
outrun almost anything.
A monkey?
I can assist someone with running. I can double their movement.
Oh,
There we
that
go.
would help.
I can run like 300 feet in one move.
I could double that for you. For a minute.
Yes,
Fair.
just don't go too fast, too far. It's going to be endurance based rather than
We don't want to
short sprint.
lose the monkey.
Yes.
Wait, are there like chase rules, right? If we're doing that,
Oh shoot.
It
yes.
What?
depends on the situation.
Sort of.
Okay. Yes.
okay. I'm just curious.
If it's just a chase mechanic, yeah, we'll generally switch to a chase situation, but like depends on what the moment calls for, really. So yeah. What are you guys up to? You're back on the ship. The day is blazing away overhead.
Okay, that still really wasn't a plan. Like we're gonna lead to an ambush and then do what? Like we're gonna like is put it to sleep? Like,
I
how?
think we're going to have to fight it essentially on our own terms and then put it to sleep and then hopefully we don't kill it and then tie it up and then haul it out with Dirk and Verth.
How
Then
much,
I should
how much
make like
chain
a
do we
cart
have?
or a
You're going
sled
to
or
need a
something.
bigger cart.
Does
see-
can anyone make it smaller so it's easier to carry? Or you can just change it to
For
look
an
like
hour?
something?
We could for an
Yeah,
hour.
for
at
an
a
hour.
time.
If only we had somebody who could like look into the monkey's mind and find out how like sturdy he is and exactly how much we need to hit
Oh,
it
is Alrev awake?
before. Oh yeah, Alarev can do that, right?
Alrev is so good at assessing people. Is he awake? I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna go bother Alrev.
Maybe even if this person you couldn't read this person's face ever,
Alarev is in the room with you.
Okay, I'm gonna take his. I'm gonna run
Yeah,
around
Kristen is
and
like
I'm
the
gonna
middle
shake
of the
his
day.
arm.
Silently. It's a thing he has in common with Dirk.
I'm gonna shake his arm. I'm like, you wanna
Shit.
you wanna assess a monkey?
Do you want to fight a big thing that can do a
Giant
lot of damage?
monkey.
My
Huge.
skills are beyond just telling how the monkey's doing. I think you guys are able to do that on your own.
So you're saying you can't do it?
No, I can tell you
I believe
how
that's
hefty
exactly what he's
I
saying.
can tell you how hefty a big monkey is gonna be, but do I need to?
No,
I think
no.
what
He's
he's
got
saying
the
is that
point.
Stay on
We
the
don't
ship.
need to know exactly how. We're not trying to hit him to exactly 1 health. We have some play.
Alarev can only tell you like the max hit points of a thing, not like its current hit points.
Yeah, but then we
I'm
can
not
like
mistaken.
figure it out.
Yes,
Out
we
of
can
game.
figure out how hurt the monkey is.
I mean,
I
get
I mean,
Meta
that's
gaming?
that's where
Our
is it
eyes?
bloodied?
Metagaming,
That's
yeah.
where the question is it bloody comes in.
Is it on its
Yes.
last legs?
yeah. We could just do that with our eyes. We don't need someone who just doesn't want to leave the ship because they're scared of a monkey.
But what
That's
is
all.
You know what? You're
what is
right.
bloodied? Is bloodied like a certain percentage then?
Half.
Bloodied
Becomes
is
bloodied
less
after
than
half.
half.
Once you're
Okay.
below 50%, you become bloodied, and
then
once
it-
you get like real low, you get like
Last
leg.
stagger,
Last leg.
like you're fucked up.
I just wanted to make sure.
There's no percentage for this
No,
man.
that's why I keep saying like Cole's bloodied, is because I lose half my HP like every fight.
I feel that in my bones.
After like the first attack on Cole, he's like,
oh, I only get hit once or twice, but I lose at least half my HP.
This is why you just go above where
I
they
can
are
take
hit
maybe
range.
one more hit, maybe two.
I can take maybe one hit. That second one's a problem.
While everyone's discussing, Ava's just going to slink off by themselves and just be like, I'm going to go check in and see if we can find a cart that would be possibly big enough for the monkey or just materials large enough for this monkey.
wheels would definitely help in hauling it.
I need to go
see.
shopping.
We at least have somewhat of an idea what like a giant ape is, because I have
Verth,
turned
yeah, Verth
Gargax
can
into that. I've turned
Verth can
into
probably haul the monkey so long as it has
We have
wheels.
carts. Yeah. So I'm going
I
to
will say-
head
Also,
towards the block.
Dirk, he doesn't have too
Vel
many
could probably
skills,
help
but
as
he
well,
does.
yes.
He can haul a lot of weight more than what he is.
I
What do you
think
think is
Dirk
it?
might be a dangerous person to bring on this mission, though. Or he
That is very true.
doesn't exactly.
I think Dirk should cool off.
I think
Really?
Dirk is kind of myself, just like myself on this mission. Alaref chimes in. If we're not going to be bringing back something in pieces, where's the fun in it?
There are many other things, not just the monkey. There are also giant bugs as well that the trapper warned us about. He can get his fill with those bugs.
Okay, can I?
but-
Okay, thanks for making me
Ooh,
have
you
to go
could
out of
get, like, a
character here.
Titan armor.
Can we stop dragging too many people along on this? The call is pretty fucking full. I'm gonna say it out of character here before I have to.
Because- yeah.
Verth can definitely haul the monkey so long as we have wheels for the monkey to be on.
Very well.
If not, I'm
Yeah.
sure Vel can help as well. Yes.
If we keep adding more people to come into this fight, the fight is going to take very, very long.
Mhm.
Ava's going to head towards the gilded block to see if there is someone in that merchant's guild that could possibly help with our endeavors.
Actually,
Sadie will have tailed along because she needs to buy some crap.
We could just buy a card. Could we not?
you can't. I don't think we can buy a card this big. That being said, we could always just make one, and
We
we don't
can
have to
make
make
two
a full
cards.
cart. You make a sled. All right.
Mhm.
So you think of a
Alright.
cart has 4 wheels. You don't
Just
need
2
all 4 wheels.
Yeah.
You do half the cart. And you put the monkey
Depends on the
basically on half of it.
terrain.
Fair,
Verth has the other 2 wheels.
but
If
Because
we're
we're going
going
into a
through
jungle.
rocks and hills and uneven terrain, that sled will be useless.
the
Yeah.
cart will be useless as well.
No, I know.
So we could.
Why
Maybe
don't
we
we
should,
just get like a
During
big
those points, we'll have to
cart.
get creative then.
Mhm.
then why don't we
He's-
go out and
I will
scout
be
out
right back.
a,
I'm gonna go grab food.
Yeah.
why don't we go out and
Okay.
scout a ambush location and we will make the cart there.
Why would we
Is
make the
there
cart
a
when we
way
can shrink
make
it for an
something
hour?
levitate? That would help a lot.
I think that shrinking it for an hour might not be enough, though. We might still
Yeah.
need the cart after the shrinking problem. This
Yeah.
is a big monkey, he said. Big.
Very, very.
It
big
also, if you
Big.
turn it into something real small and it just decides to, hit its head on something, it could just morph back. It's not a foolproof strategy. Just so
No.
you know.
Yes. Mhm.
Definitely the best thing I have on the table.
I'm a little.
Yeah, I think we should go scout out a spot to try and lure it to.
I think it's a good idea to have both scouting out a good spot and making sure we can get a cart.
Or sled or something of the sort.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
Find
Yeah,
a place to take it down that a cart could traverse all the way towards the city.
I'm sure finding a cart wouldn't be that difficult, and the Merchant Guild is probably a good place to start.
I'm sure of that as well.
Mhm.
I can go with Ava to the Merchant Guild since I'm charismatic. I can talk.
I'll go with the scouting party, I guess.
Also,
I shall scout things out with you too.
We'll go to this kind of party as well.
Yeah.
Say recall.
So, okay, I just fucking typed it out, but I'm just gonna say it out loud so I don't have to answer this question again. because I just recently explained this to Lithos. It's kind of a general rule, like tools are not necessarily easy to find. Like you can't just go to a general store and like they're gonna have every tool available for you. There are some which are like pretty easy stuff. Like I mean, I can't really think of an example off the top of my head because I have to open the tools list. But for example, like a blacksmith is not going to readily sell you a set of blacksmithing tools because that's equipping a competitor for the trade. So, like, generally the process of getting the tools for a trade include, like, an internship with a blacksmith, and that's why, like, the tools are kind of hard to come by. So, I'm not saying you can't get tools from someone, but it's kind of like a negotiation thing. You have to, like, I want to go find a blacksmith and try to, like, talk to him, see if he can hook me up. It's going to take, like, some skill checks. Or you can piece together the things individually. So, if you look at a tool set, it'll be, like, some calipers, you know, a hammer, you know, things like that. And you can piece together things individually to come to a set, but like it's just a harder process to get the tools of a trade. They're not just easily found at general stores. I think I said some are, especially in this city. So like carpenter's tools can be found because carpenter tools are like a common trade for this city, but certain things are not. And so, for instance, cartographers and navigators' tools are not. Navigators' tools are, but I was going to say you have a set of those, like, as being assigned the navigator, you can take a set of navigators' tools from the ship.
Gucci, Louis Vuitton.
That being said, though, we have made some allies recently. Was that the Seekers of the World Tree, I believe, have some connections. Perhaps they can hook us up. And
Getting a slight echo from you, Trig.
Okay.
I think it's just from McKeat, though, so I don't know if McKeat's too loud.
What was this about a world tree?
Oh, it's a
Seekers of the
small
World Tree.
pirate group called the Seekers of the World Tree. We talked to them. Big old elephant. Nice guy.
Yes, last night in the land of the beast folk.
The jungle.
The jungle, thank you.
Sorry, I'm half trying to pay attention.
Gargax, you're walking notes.
Yes, anyway, perhaps they could help us, as well as what was it? The not the primordial boys. What's it? The crew on the Siren Song.
The Siren's Call.
They mentioned Siren's Call.
Siren's Call.
The crew on them. I'm blanking on their name right now.
The Primordial Boys.
Oh, it was Primordial Boys. Are you sure?
Boys.
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Captain Coaxeth was a part of the Primordial Boys, yeah.
Thank you. So, they mentioned they have some smart people on there. Maybe they have cartographers tools as well. You know, we can negotiate.
I'd rather go to the Seekers of the World Tree personally than Primordial Boys. After we left last night, I kind of had this weird feeling in my gut.
I like him.
I was not a fan, personally.
Why?
Oh, he was a very nice man.
I will say that the intel we received about him is true. There's something about him that just feels off.
The people that gave us information about him have been completely correct. He is almost too friendly. It's off-putting and
nobody offers to pay off a 5,000 gold debt without a prior motive.
25,000.
No, 5,000.
True.
He was offering.
We already paid 20
he's offering
of
us
the
5,000? I thought he was
25.
offering.
It was said that he was just going to pay the rest of our debt off, since we've already paid off 20 of our.
Oh no,
25.
I'm sorry. The captain has paid 20 of the gold to the Harpy already. Like, he's already paid it forward.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So he was going to just drop
5,000.
25,000 on us to pay it off.
Only
I thought he was offering to
I'm
pay
sorry.
it full.
I should have made that clear.
Yes. So I don't know. He did. It wasn't for free. We would have been informants for him.
No, but I don't think the information that he's asking for, or the likelihood of us getting that information is worth that much money. Do you?
What information was he looking for?
Information directly regarding the Pirate King and her moves and her plans.
I remember he said that there were other crews that were in good alliance with him, but the more I ask around, the less I have proof of that. It seems a lot of the other pirate lords and other just miscellaneous crews around the island are just as off-put about his crew as we are. And also,
remember to take all of this information with a grain of salt.
I don't. Okay, I have to chime in here. I'm sorry. I don't think Gargax, he said any group was aligned with him. Any other crews. Like, he specifically came to you guys because he can't trust many other crews, he said.
Oh.
That's why he was watching us to try and see if we were to be trusted.
I thought he said he had like a couple other crews.
No.
He did say that, like, I mean, he specifically did say that not many of the, he's not been aligned morally with any of the other crews in the Pirate Lords.
I think the part that's getting confused is the guild stuff. His guild was not part of this cruise or anything.
I see. All right.
Yeah, he's affiliated with people, but they're not here. They're not crews. They're not. I watched a little bit of your guys' interaction, not the whole thing. But either way, 5,000 gold to go against the leader of this whole island. I would not do that for that price.
I agree, though, on that part. We would have either been indebted to him or indebted to Ziquin.
I would be indebted.
Well,
I suppose, we choose who we are serving.
Well, unless we do the monkey. If we get the monkey, we can pay for it ourselves. There will be no IOU, no debt gathering. We'd be paying off this debt.
I think the monkey is the most reasonable.
We're definitely going to do the monkey.
I think the monkey is the best choice put in front of us right now.
And if we can't do the monkey, we'll get like a job or something.
I don't think the monkey's gonna get a job, Sayri.
Or we can do jobs. I'm sure there's jobs.
The monkey already has a job. He rules the Northern Islands.
Not if we
take the monkey's job.
Take the monkey's job. We can rule the Northern
Pirate Lord and King of the Jungle Islands.
Yes.
Captain Gilmore is going to have a long title.
Wilden.
What are you guys doing now? The day is yours, so you just gotta let me know. Because I know Ava said they wanted to take off to shopping, so I was gonna wait for the discussion to be done before that happened. If anybody wanted to venture with them.
Specifically, I want to head towards the Gilded Block.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Ava, you're going to find a cart, right?
Yeah. It sounds like it's gonna be Kush and Ava splitting off from everyone else.
Yes, while we
We're all
scout
gonna
out
go
and try to find these monkeys.
Try and find a good spot to fight the monkey.
I think that's a decent. I don't think one person should go by themselves.
So you guys are going to start heading into the Northern Island?
I'm heading to merchants.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying everybody else is going to start.
We're heading to the
And Flint will accompany you guys.
Kush, switch with
My
me
little
because
fox will accompany you, so that if anything happens, he can let me know.
Kush, you can switch with me so that you can get an idea of the terrain that you'll have to traverse with them. I'll go with Ava.
Okay, that's probably a good idea if I'm going to be the one leading a chase.
And then I'll do the opposite of Cole, and I will send Cinnabon with you guys. So
we just trade familiars.
Yeah.
Quick little handoff.
Okay.
That is the perfect way to communicate over long distances. Oh my god. It's just that's awesome.
You take this fox, okay, you take this pixie.
I'll put it on my shoulders. They don't even have to walk.
Okay, you guys start venturing off into the city, heading down the docks. They are in full bustle right now as people are porting boxes left and right and standing in lines for some of the nearby street food shops that are erected along the docks. As you walk down, you start to head up the central block where you guys split off. Ava, you start to with Sayri, you guys start to head across the I'm sorry, I'm drawing the south eastern dock, or the southeastern stone bridge, where you cross into the Gilded Block. Towered over by what's known as the sky docks in this city, your attention is immediately grabbed up towards the sky, where a large A-frame tower made out of steel is erected high, 150 feet up, with two large balloon-like zeppelins perched at the top. As you guys start to watch or walk closer, you notice that the lower one seems to be currently under construction, with a number of people dangling off the edge, tied to by ropes, currently working away at some of these like downward hanging sails which hang below the ship. As you guys walk, you pass underneath the shadows and enter the Gilded Block, and you do see this. Many of the structures in this area resemble a lot of the Central Block, where they were well kept, well built stone structures. Mostly, there's the occasional wooden and even more occasional like driftwood built structures, but most of these are ornately carved mason work buildings. As you, Ava, and Sayri enter the Gilded Block, what exactly are you looking for, Ava?
First, I was going to look for a shop that would potentially have more obscure materials, like larger materials than normal. Something for, like, say, the skyships that are above, or of that sort. So that way we can make a massive carts for this monkey.
Okay.
So if there's a supplier, essentially.
Okay. Go ahead. Give me a perception check.
May I assist? Because just
Sure.
looking for
Yeah.
wholesalers.
Definitely.
So get that advantage, yo.
So 13.
With advantage?
Yes, it's 13, even with advantage.
Okay. You, walking through the Gilded Block here, you're starting to realize there does not seem to be many shops in this region whatsoever. Spending the day with the captain earlier, you did travel through the merchant's galley as well as the Central Block, which did have a number of shops of the more standard variety. However, this one does not. Most of the buildings seem to be large, multi-level buildings, and the ones that do have signs on top don't really label any sort of any sort of storefront, more so a warehouse. And you do pass one building that catches your eye, a large stone and wood building with currently a like iron gate down across this large opening, where inside you can see a number of people bustling around with various lumber, irons, and you can see a couple forges going at the back. You can see the sign above reads Connor and Sons. Okay. In like a circular font with like a pile of boxes in the center with like a chest filled with gold in the front of it. This one is being able to like spot throughout the grate. Sorry, that's what I'm looking for. In the front, you can see it does actually have the materials you're looking for. However, you might have to strike up some sort of deal with the man inside.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Sayri if she can go shopping for the more smaller items while I handle negotiations for some materials that I think I might have found.
I will salute you and be like, yeah, just give me a list.
Okay. What all do we need? Because you were in charge of that. That's why you tagged along, isn't it?
I tagged along because I don't want to go scouting and I like looking at things I can't purchase. We needed the little stuff for the sled, if I remember correctly, and I just needed some minor things, personally.
Okay. So why don't you go look around, see if you can find anything. Window shop while you're at it. And I will be back momentarily.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk off towards the shop that you just mentioned to
Okay.
try to strike up a deal if possible. Also, in the process, I would like to sneak off to like a back alley so I can change my appearance.
Okay, you can do so. Give me a stealth check. And what are you changing your appearance into?
Just a common human. Just one that would be like a noble or not. Yeah, noble in figure essentially. Just a well-kept man.
Of noblish features.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sick.
Okay. And then you go to enter the shop. Next to the large iron grates that cover the warehouse doors, there is a smaller door off to the side which leads into a front office, it seems. As you enter, a very regal, like oak-carved desk sits in the front with curtains covering the windows to the outside street. Candle lights are lit all around the room, giving it a nice warm feeling. And this man sits in his desk currently in front of a lit fireplace behind him. He gives you a brief smile as you enter, and then glancing down back at his ledger, this regally dressed man, a bow tie around his neck, a large poofy white shirt underneath his brown tunic, which laced in the front by like a golden lace. He is very finely adorned, and he looks back down at his ledger and gives you a very brief, "Good day. What can I do you for?"
Good day, sir. My compatriots and I are partaking in a quest to receive something very, very large. I was wondering if by any chance we could strike a deal for some of your lumber and possible uh, metal tools. So that way we can fashion a larger than average cart.
You're looking for my tools? Set of tools, possibly? What kind of tools are you in need of for this?
Like some larger steel rods that we can use as axles into to build this cart. If you by any chance have it, or know of anyone that might be
You're
able to provide.
looking for some kind of iron or steel framing for a cart. I suppose
Yes.
I could supply you with lumber as well as steel to fashion some sort of cart, but I'm a businessman, you see. I'm not a storefront. What makes me want to do business with... I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name.
My name is Ava. I place my left hand, my gloved hand, onto the desk and lean in slightly, and just being like, I am also a businessman. I am just looking for an easier way here, as the common merchants can't exactly provide.
Give me a persuasion check. With advantage.
Okay, that is really high. 26.
As he slams closed the ledger in front of him, you catch as his hands go from underneath resting on his lap to on the front of his desk. You can see his golden gilded glove on the top of his book. And as he looks at yours and then up at your face, picks up the ledger and puts it down into a drawer in his desk, closing it. Rubbing his chin. New in town, I see. Well, as a fellow guildsman, I can't help but sympathize. But I, myself, can't get nothing out of this trade. I assume your gold is good, yes?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
It is very much well.
Then there's something else I ask for you. Details. I, my dear, would love details.
Details about what, sir?
This large hall you've got.
Oh, we've been tasked with quarrying something, as well as possibly felling a few trees in the jungle.
And what is this something?
I don't know the exact things. I was kept into the dark. They don't exactly trust me. I seem to be a little bit of the shadier type compared to my crew.
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
Just one, right?
Sorry, what's
Or,
that?
6. Just 26.
26?
Again, I rolled 15.
Just a 26? Okay.
Just.
He leans back in his chair slightly. I can understand why people might be hesitant. Well then, are you venturing out with this cot and these supplies?
It will be for at least a while. I don't know if there might be any danger. If there is, I'd much rather protect myself at times. But I will make sure that the crew and my compatriots will do their best and damnedest to make sure that these materials do not get injured.
Wonderful. Well, then when you come back, I'll be eager to hear the tales of what you were able to fell. Do feel free to stop in and see me. He kind of stands up as he says this. The name is Connor Sins.
Nice to meet you, Kana. My name is Ava, and hopefully we can keep a really good relationship here.
Please, I'd enjoy that. William! He shouts to the back, and a young boy, very similar in look, comes bursting through the side door. Get together some supplies. We need steel. And he walks off into the back of the room for a brief moment, trailing off in conversation with this young boy, and he comes in moments later. They'll be bringing around your supplies. That'll be 15 gold for the lot.
15. Okay. Here you go, my sir.
Wonderful.
And I'm actually going to tip him an extra 3.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Yep, you too, sir. And I'm going to walk off and try to find Sari.
Sari, do you leave this district at all?
Isn't this the shopping district?
This is not the shopping district so much. It is the Gilded Block, which you do find seems to have a number of strange buildings, not so much shops. What you can recognize to be a couple of different guild halls pepper the street, and as you walk, you do even see a bathhouse lining the cliff face in one area closer to the yields.
I low-key, I'm just gonna peek my head into like a guild hall if it's like open. I assume it might be, but I'm not too sure.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
17.
Okay. As you begin to walk up one of these ornate cobblestone steps, you kind of peer in admiration at at the architecture of this large wooden building. It is symmetrical down the center, and as you walk up to the front door, you look around and peer in, pushing it open. It opens with ease and creaks ever so slightly, and as you stick your head in, on the other side, a man dressed in black with white frills sticking out of the front of his shirt. I'm sorry, out of his tunic, turns to you, and with his pencil-thin mustache on his upper lip, he gives you a coy, questioning look. Madame, can I be of assistance at all?
Hi, I was just curious what's going on in here. I just wanted to check it out.
As you start to peer around this room, you notice it is lavishly decorated in the inside. A red carpet, which sits in the center of oaken hardwood floor, lines to the front desk of this establishment, behind which runs a series of stairs leading up into the upper level. On either side are large open rooms with lavish furniture on either side. You can peer in and see lit fireplaces on both sides of this abode, with a number of scantily dressed individuals lining the different pillories. Smoke is filling the inside of this establishment, and as the man begins to talk again, he kind of becomes flustered for a brief moment and coughs. This, my dear, is an adult establishment where we specialize in the more, how do I say, desirable deeds.
Uh-huh. It looks lovely.
Look, it's a brothel. Do you want
Yeah,
to...
I know it's a brothel. I know it's a brothel.
You know, the guy actually says this to you. Like, this is in character.
Oh, well, good to know. And what are your rates? Just curious.
Depends.
I just check in through Flint's eyes, and she's in a brothel. That's all I know.
We're a sort of freelance guild where we let our individuals charge their own rates. You see, we're not the type to force anyone into any such market. If somebody wishes to take up this trade, we're a great establishment for you to align yourself with. Are you looking for a job?
Oh, no! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry! Not presently.
Oh. Are you looking for a good evening?
Actually, last time I checked, Sari was looking for a job and...
Not right now!
This was the best time to check in. Because I see and hear through Flint's eyes and ears. I hear it all.
I thought Sari was looking for a
Not
job.
right now! If only if Bunker goes bad!
Oh, that was amazing.
Back in character. Oh, no, not, right now! It looked nice, so I just wanted to take a peek. I'm just curious. I have my friends that might want to go here, that's why I'm asking.
Well, I assure you it is very nice.
It looks lovely, and I will definitely keep this place in mind. I never caught your name.
My name?
Yes.
Well, I'm Filbert. I'm but the help around here, if you will.
Sari will put her hand out, arms straight, as if to shake his hand.
He, with one eyebrow, really highly raised, he hesitantly shakes your hand questioningly.
Shake it.
And I'm like, well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Filbert. I'm Sari. I have to go, do some shopping. Not this kind of shopping, different shopping. I have to go do some shopping. So, maybe I'll come back. I'm not too sure, but this place looks nice. Thank you. And I'll be like, excuse me. And I'll close, I'll step back and I'll close the door behind me.
Please do come to the Rose Garden again.
What, it even has a nice ass name. Okay. Oof. We gotta go shopping. Let's go shopping.
Can I roll to see if I perceive her coming out of that building?
Yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah, it's pretty much 2 doors down from where you are, and as your short interaction, as you're waiting out front, you do watch as Sayri appears just down the street from you, red-faced, coming down the nearby steps. I mean, you're not necessarily familiar with this guild at all, but you do see that Sayri is just as red as the Rose's banner behind it.
Ava walks up and immediately goes, "Did something catch your eye in this building?"
Oh, yes. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm yelling. It's nice. And I'll like lean over to like, it's a brothel. And then the dude asked if I'm looking for a job. And I was like, I don't know what to respond to, so I just left.
But aren't we actually looking for money? And
I
you're
never
so
said
beautiful.
that.
Yes.
But it's only if monkey doesn't go well. I don't know. I don't have experience with that.
Well, experience is always earned on the job, is it
God,
not?
Ava, no. Let's go shopping.
Okay.
We'll talk about this
A
later.
man does come out, lifting up one of the grates outside of the warehouse, and he brings out, with like 4 men trailing him, a large wrapped bundle of 2x4s, as well as iron frames, flat, and it's clearly worked already, but not shaped into anything usable. Just straight sheets of iron framing, and together it is all wrapped up in a nice long bundle. It's going to take a strength check from you and Sayri to carry back.
Oh, golly.
It's gonna be fun. Also, wait, real quick,
Can we get a cart for our cart supplies?
Can I ping?
Well, no, I was gonna ask.
someone?
I was gonna go back and be like, "Sir, as you can see, I'm quite frail."
I don't have muscles.
And see if he could possibly loan 1 or 2.
You're looking for a cart loan too.
Well, not so much a cart loan. Someone that could possibly haul and help deliver this.
Yeah. Where are we delivering to?
The Asta Elfinal at the docks.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I don't have muscles either. Can I assist?
Sure. She can have help, or they can have help.
Yo, Vinge. I'll also ping Cinna, and I'll tell her that she could
24?
tell them that we have the stuff.
Can they talk?
Cinnabon knows Common, Sylvan, and Elvish.
Does that break the rules of your
No.
familiar, though? Is the question.
I'll get back to you on that.
I thought you could only talk through your familiar, or your familiar could talk to you mentally. Am I wrong?
I think it might be that. It might be that. I'll double check. Ignore that for now, then.
I rolled a 24.
I'll ask Gargax if he can confirm I'm wrong. I'm right or wrong.
I don't even know if you could talk through your familiar.
I mean, she can because she's packed in the chain. I just know.
She has
okay.
she has
Then,
special
yeah,
rules.
that. But normally familiars are mute. Or,
Yeah,
I
okay,
mean,
yeah.
normally
They're
they're
also normally
they're
animals, not
animals, so they
sprites.
can make animal noises. for,
Yeah,
like,
but
what
she
they are.
she
Like
has
a-
the advanced
cat
one
and
that
mouse.
lets her pick
Yeah.
a sprite.
I wouldn't know
Yeah,
then
back to the
what
chain.
the
Yeah.
advanced does.
It doesn't
but
list it.
I've
in the
literally
packet.
never looked into that.
if
I
it
think-
doesn't
I think
say anything,
my
Subclass.
rule is she can talk to you, or you can talk through her to others. Like I assume you do have that type of familiar, correct? You have Pact of the Chain.
Yeah, no, she's
With the
she's
invocation.
she's like the warlock familiar.
Yeah.
otherwise, I would say they're mute like Tinkerbell.
Yeah, they are mute, like Tinkerbell. Or better yet, I'm a bigger Spyro fan, so they sound like.
There you go.
Yes,
Sure.
Little dragon
Works too.
I love her. Yeah, but if I can, I will. If I can, then I won't. I'm double checking. It doesn't say so far.
I think you need an
You
invocation.
don't have the invocation for it?
No, I do. Maybe.
I bet you did.
Because I thought you
thought I
did, because
did
that's what
too.
you need to be able to take the different version of it.
Oh, I do. I do have the chain master. That's right. I can speak through my familiar. So yes, I can tell him.
Okay. Sayri's voice chimes in through fucking what's the pixie's name? Jesus. Cinnabon, thank you. And she says,
we got the goods for the cart, and we're gonna bring them back to the ship.
And what does the fox say in response? What does the fox say?
Well, I mean,
Nothing.
she can
He
just
says
hear through her familiar.
He said
right?
nothing. Yeah.
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 Technically,
makes a noise.
it's like a.
I want to say.
It's not a yelp. It's more like a hyena cackle.
Got it.
That is what a fox sounds like.
Yeah, I just wanted the opportunity to say, what does a fox say? I'll be honest.
Like a
I
yip,
know.
kind of.
As you guys,
Underneath his
metallic.
chin.
as you guys start to head back to the ship. Oh, sorry. What was your persuasion check, real quick?
24.
He offers up 2 men to carry it for you, free of charge.
I'm gonna give him 1 gold. Just
He
being
will
like,
take it.
Thanks for being a good sport.
And they lift, expecting you guys to help. They lift, and you watch as their smiles kind of start to fade as they watch you guys watch them walk on through the
I have
city
the
as you
negative
return
one
to the ship.
thing. I'm trying.
You're like the person on the couch who's just pretending to lift.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally in the
The
middle.
middle person, the person
Yes.
holding up the middle of the couch, like they're not really doing anything.
You're doing
As-
great. I will tip them both 1 gold each.
As they leave the Gilded
Well.
Block, crossing over the southwestern bridge once more, we regroup with our other adventuring party, who begins to head out north from the Yields into the jungle ahead. It's a as the did you guys head through the jungle to get there?
I'm following whoever's
you
leading
can
because
take
I
Is there
haven't
an
been here.
easier? Is there a more convenient way?
No,
Or
the
will
jungle's
less
technically
likely to be
quicker, but
found?
some people will avoid it, mainly because people think the jungle's uninviting.
We have us.
Not
so-
to-
Yeah,
No,
so
no, we're good.
like you guys know that
We
the
have
jungle can be
us.
inviting.
All right,
We have
guys. I just
2
moved closer to
Dragonborns and 2
Gargax.
Tabaxi.
We have 4 of us,
Yeah.
so
They should
Still
be-
move closer to Gargax.
Yeah.
only two people. So yeah, we'll just like do like beast, not beast, 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 not beast, beast.
Okay.
We're walking in a
Alright,
single
everybody-
file line.
Yeah, not that
Come
you
on,
guys have to walk in a
kindergartners, hold
fucking
on to
single
your
file
rope.
line or anything.
Yeah, we don't have to.
All right,
It's a-
everybody,
it's a
hold on
walk
to your
in a group.
beast.
No, but when we go to find the monkey, don't we have to be walking like through uncharted land?
Then,
Right,
yeah,
but we,
yes.
the
I
jungle
mean,
isn't
we wouldn't
uncharted land.
necessarily be single file. It'd be more like a fan out
city.
walk in a line
I'm
to
just
cover as
referring
much
to
ground.
the city right now. You guys are still in the city portion referred to as the jungle.
Yes.
I could be the
Ah.
awkward friend that like walks in front of the group because there's not enough room on the sidewalk for
My
everybody
whole
to walk
point
next
is
to
you
each
guys
other.
know that the jungle is fine for people, but
Yeah.
most people
I was
avoid it.
picturing a jungle, so
The jungle.
It's just called the jungle.
okay.
You guys pass
My first
through
time
it
here.
with many of the beast folk staring in your direction, but they let you pass through unperturbed. The occasional familiar face passes your eyes. Not any you recognize by name, but now some of your third times passing through here, you notice some repeating locations. And as you pass through the jungle, you get to the Yields, the northern end of the city, which starts to branch into a few farms which line the outside of the jungle. And as you pass down the dirt road that heads out the north end of the city, you get a glimpse of a few people heading back as you guys start to cross what's known as the Farmer's Respite, where some of you spent the previous night drinking away. A couple of people, 2 pirates, come lugging a large crate with inside a jungle cat is captured within. They set it down outside the Farmer's Respite as you guys pass and start to head in for a drink. As you guys head down the road a little bit longer, you notice that a group of 4 pirates start to head in from the jungle as well, with a crate filled with a large bird inside. Some sort of hawk, however bigger than the average hawk. they currently have it chained around the neck inside of a large cage, which propped up on a cart. The two of them guide a large cattle animal, pushing it in the opposite direction you guys had. As you guys start to reach the end of the yields, you enter the jungle, which this time an actual jungle is a very overgrown area of this island. Venturing out into a large mountain, which makes up the center of this island, the jungle gets very dense very quick, and your movement is quickly impeded by the jungle foliage. So I need you guys to come up with a way of advancing throughout this jungle, as well as a plan of action here.
My plan of action is to stay within 10 feet of Gargax.
My plan of action is to stay within 10 feet of as many people as possible.
Okay, this is not helping me at all. Can we come up with an actual plan
Yeah.
of action?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I was going to just kind of keep an eye out specifically for anything coming to or trying to attack us, like any of the predators out here.
I can help
We
look
need
out
to be
for those.
moving stealthily, right?
I also have Verth
Do
with
we?
me as well.
We're looking for an ambush site, right? We're not looking for the monkey yet.
Yeah, we're just looking for an ambush site.
Oh, I
We don't
know,
know
but
where the monkey
Trapper did warn us that this
They
jungle
said the
was
North
riddled,
Island.
and this jungle does
We're
not
on
have
the North
anything that wants to eat us. No.
I mean, if you guys want to be stealthy, we can try. I just figured we were just walking.
Yeah, there's no big point to not being stealthy, I guess.
I don't-
but-
I mean, not to put my own foot in my mouth, but I don't think it'll sneak up on us. We might sneak up on it.
Yes, and that is why I want to at least look out for it. But I think as far as direct attacks, unless we go into some territory, the territorial animals nest, we should be fine.
We are here to look for an ambush site right now.
Correct.
So I suggest we should do that.
I could
Yes.
I could turn 3 of us invisible if it came to that necessity.
Oh, so can I. Yes. So we should be fine. We're not trying to pick a fight. We're trying. Yeah, we can run away if need be.
We did not
Okay.
take any NPCs with us, did we?
Was that?
We didn't what?
We didn't take any NPCs with us, did we?
No.
Ah.
Right?
No.
Just us 6?
No.
Yeah.
Yep. And just I think you
And
said
And Vert.
Ethereum actually trailed along behind you guys as you guys were leaving the ship, so he is with you as well now. The new,
Yeah,
most
he's so quiet.
recent
How
addition
did
to your ship, the golden
Oh my God.
dragonborn Ethereum.
You came out of nowhere, you big dragonborn.
I know. For how loud and flamboyant you are in the tavern, you sure are quiet, Disco Ball.
Yeah, that was a one-night thing.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Oh, we can. I'm sure we can make it happen another night. You know, or I will eat my own shoe.
Get ready to taste some leather then.
I'm sure I can make it savory. If it
Probably.
comes to that.
All right.
Okay, so
So-
how are you marching? Where are you marching? And what are you doing?
No matter what, we should try and keep. Wherever we go, we should try and make sure that the path is okay enough for what we think a cart would be able to go through, right?
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
Because wherever we're going now needs to be able to be traversed backwards with the monkey in tow.
I.e., no difficult terrain.
So we're not going through over any like cliff edges or any climbing parts or anything like that. We need to make sure that we're at least marching.
And
Sure.
is somebody mapping where we're going so we can make sure we go back the same way?
I remember where we came from. Perfectly.
Okay.
It's creepy.
Mr. Compass.
Yes.
Yeah, we just need to find a nice open enough area that we think we can ambush the monkey in. That's all we really need.
Preferably something where we can like surprise, like coming out of cover
And
or
like
something, where
surrounded.
he would, yeah.
The
Can
deal is,
quickly just take a look up above with my flying boots, and
You
then
could do
come
that.
back down.
Look for
Okay.
a clearing.
Go
Well,
ahead
I
and give
also
me-
can fly.
Okay. I
there's
mean,
a
if you
good
want to
point, this
come with
man
me, you
literally
can
has
as well.
wings.
This is just an item I have.
You guys can give me
And
a
I start
perception
walking
check
up.
if you want to take a flying scout real quick from where you guys are.
I think
Any
that's a
chance
great
someone
idea.
wants to guide me?
I
I'll
will
go with
guide
you.
you. Guidance.
You know what? Just for
Okay.
fun, why don't you have a sandwich? Because sandwiches make everything better. Bardic inspiration.
Eat it if you need.
I got a 29 because of that guidance.
So you know what? Pocket it.
I rolled a 19 and a 4 on the die.
My God helps.
Okay, Ethereum, you watch as Cole, standing in front of you next to Gargax in a brief second, takes a step up out of nowhere and lifts himself in midair with as if there's a step right in front of him. He begins to walk upwards step by step until he ascends. How high do you want to go?
Go a full 30 feet in the air.
I mean, above the treetops, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
However high I need. Okay, so I guess how tall are the treetops?
Above
The
the canopy.
trees are quite large. Each one's different. They vary from like 10 feet up to about 30 feet up.
Well, definitely at least 30. If there are still like trees in the line of sight, I'll keep going up because I want to be able to look over everything.
So maybe like 30 feet above the tallest tree near us.
Sure, that sounds ideal. That is a good way to describe it.
There are, as you start to climb up. I'm sorry. How high did you say?
30 feet above the tallest tree.
Above the tallest tree. Okay. Well, as you are just about to enter the jungle, you rise above the copse above you, and rising about 30 feet up, you get above the trees. There you start to see the wide array of foliage ahead of you guys. As stretching out far to the north, currently there is a couple tall trees around you, but you notice as you head further into the island, some of the trees do get much larger. And as you look around, you can see slightly off to the right of where you're looking right now, a large singular mountain, currently with a quite a large peak cresting close to the clouds. The trees around it start to climb up the side of the mountain till where they get about just below halfway up, and then they stop. The trees around the northern half, you can see far off in the distance, seem to be some of the largest trees out of the rest of them. Some of them reaching up to over 100 feet tall. You can watch as they stick out much higher than some of the rest of the treetops which scatter across this forest. Quite a ways away, this view gives you a good judgment on the size of this island in general. From here you can assess it'll take a few hours just to possibly travel to the base of this mountain. The island ventures out far to the north more, away from the island, or I'm sorry, away from the mountain, where the cliff faces stand out jaggedly against the ocean below. The cliff faces kind of reach out around to the northeastern point of this island, where you can see beaches lining the far side just before a vast jungle begins to head further eastward into the island. That's what you're able to make out, besides a large number of clusters of birds flying off of treetops here and there. You don't really see much movement, except
Was there
the
any
trays
clearing?
swaying in the wind.
Was there any like looking like a clearing or anything?
Close to where you guys are, you can see a couple small clearings. There does seem to be the occasional clearing here and there around the jungle. However, they're not in any sort of clear-cut pattern. Like, there doesn't seem to be any frequented travel path through this jungle, especially the further you get in. There is a little bit of a clear-cut path just where the edge of this forest meets the road into the yields, but you can see as the foliage starts to fill out, they vanish, and you can just see the occasional outcroppings of clearings here and there. If you were to follow the clearings specifically, you might be able to come across a path that would lead you a way to follow the cart through. However, it would probably prolong your travels.
Okay, I will come down and kind of pass that information along. Do you guys want to try to clear out just clearing to clearing to see if there is a path for the cart, or do you just want to continue onward? If I had to guess, my assumption is the monkey might be by the mountain.
I think that depending on the distance, I should be able to lead the monkey as far as we need to. That being said, that being said, how are we going to get its attention and get it to chase me all the way to our ambush point?
I think if Pierre fires a long distance shot and then he looks and sees you, it would just assume that you were the culprit.
Pierre isn't here.
Well, I'm saying
I
on
don't
the
think
day
we're
of
doing
the
this right
ambush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're not
This is a
attacking
scout.
right now.
We're scouting.
True.
Yeah, we don't even have the cart built.
Yes,
I
Gargax,
know.
let's pedal off the gas.
So
But I mean, right
doing?
now there's not much movement going on in the jungle or anything, so
yes, that is
I'd
another
say
thing
let's.
do. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry. That was another thing we do need to do, and that is find this monkey and find where it lives.
my best guess would be the mountain might have a cave somewhere there.
Perhaps is that usually where monkeys like to
Monkeys
stay?
do they not tend to
I
live in
mean, if
trees?
this is a huge,
whatnot?
huge monkey,
Were there any?
Might live
You
in
guys
a
can make a
huge
nature
tree.
check if you want, if anybody is
Yeah.
like proficient in nature, to know.
I'm not
like-
proficient, but okay. Someone else then.
I'm not proficient, but I could do it if no one else wants to.
Who
Not
left the
proficient,
druids
like
behind?
grew up in nature.
No,
I got a good
no.
one.
He said you can make one if you're proficient. That was the stigma.
Uh,
Are you proficient in? Is anybody proficient in nature here?
No.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I'm smart, but I'm
you
not
really
proficient
wouldn't know
in
anything
nature.
about
Hard no.
giant apes.
I didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, thinking of normal apes, do they not live in trees and whatnot? So if there was a big tree, I would assume that maybe
There
a big
were very
monkey-
large trees high up on the mountain. That's where the
I-
largest of the trees were.
but not
I'd
the-
say we set up our ambush point at the easiest place to access with the cart, and then we figure out how to get the monkey to that place.
Yes.
yes.
Right. So I was saying, do you want to then just like go from clearing to clearing towards the mountain, see if
Yeah,
it
sure.
works that way, or just go straight
However
towards
far
the
we can get the
mountain?
cart.
I should actually ask, Kush, how far, or I guess, how good do you think you are?
I mean, I think I'm great. What are you talking about?
So do you think you could get it over there if it's 2 miles away, 3 miles?
I'm sure that I can run for a very long distance for a decent amount of time, even over difficult terrain. That being said, I'm pretty sure the hunter marked on our map where we'd be able to find the monkey.
He did?
On
did?
Makit's map, no?
Let me go check.
No. Nope.
Nope.
I thought Makit asked him.
No, I was going to mark. No, you're thinking back at the Luxodon. I marked on
Yes.
his map.
Ah,
Yes.
that's what it was. My bad.
Yes.
Luxodon also didn't mark on our map. We just saw his map.
Yes.
Yeah. Makit marked on the Luxodon's map where your guys' ship was.
Yes.
That's what the mark was. That's where we got the mark.
It was
Well-
just like a play on the joke,
Yeah.
like he was a quest giver.
I think we should look around the jungle for signs of this monkey and just begin tracking it.
Trying our best, yes.
This. Kush. I notice you're a lot better at finding things in the jungle. Do you mind showing me a few things while we go?
Purely by luck, then, my friend, because I have no such skills.
You have no skills in
Unless
it.
you're talking about Kush or Godsbeard, I have quite a bit of skill finding that.
Unless you're talking about Kush. Yes, we are talking about you. Who else would you fucking nonsense?
Very well. It
I'm
might
sorry.
be.
Where I come from, it's called Kush, and that is what I'm named after all. So I apologize for my miscommunication.
It's like
You must
naming
have some
a
interesting
section
things.
of the city the jungle when it's actually stationed in the jungle. You know, it can be confusing.
You have very interesting and dynamic parents.
Anyway, how are you guys marching through the forest? Where are you going? What's the plan? You guys are kind of just like standing
Yeah, sorry.
in the inside of
We'll,
the jungle. No, I
we'll
understand.
start heading towards the nearest clearing, trying to make sure that the path is clear enough for a cart. How about that?
Okay,
I
so
guess
it is
we're
the
trying to
jungle.
find-
So you're going to be traveling through rough terrain. So whoever's going to be heading up the pack is going to determine how easily you're able to get through the rough terrain. That being by cutting a path. So that will take a survival check. 1. This
Not
being the case, like I will also need to know where you guys are heading, where your destination goal is, because that's a part of the whole.
Cole knows
Process.
that because he knows
Yeah,
where the
mountains.
the
I
nearest
mean, if
clearing
we're
are.
fine with heading towards the mountain, I can lead us
Yeah,
in that
a
direction.
clearing towards the mountain, if any.
We'll do that. Can we get the help action from the familiar that's with us? Is that a thing or no?
Or I could just give you the
Like
half
with
half
clearing.
action.
You cannot,
Clearing.
because Sayri would have to be actively telling it to do that.
It's
So-
okay, hey, Kush. I pull out like a chopper. I was like, I've got this.
A machete?
No, like a little like chef's butcher's knife.
Chopping
Like-
knife,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, it's chopper.
Chopper.
Okay.
He's got a meat cleaver in hand.
Yes. There you go.
I
do
pull
have
out my
an-
spear and say, I think this would be a little bit better, but not by much.
What is it?
About
A spear.
sword. I'll use my sword. I will help Kush with the clearing.
Like I
Okay.
said, I just wanted because I have +0, but I can lead. I don't care.
Okay, well,
Better than minus one.
I have a plus
you can't
4.
help. You can't
I-
help who's ever leading. It takes one person leading. Like you're gonna be moving single file throughout here. One person cutting away, unless you guys have a different plan of travel.
Gotcha.
Like that's how you travel through the jungle. Is like in a line. Like you've dealt with this,
Yes.
you know, on Talon's Isle. So like you can choose to do it a different way. It'll just be like
It's fine.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15 survival check to lead us through the jungle.
okay. And how are you guys guiding to where you want to go, then?
Could I hover above the party to help
like
guide?
like guide by checking above the trees every so often.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like floating above them, just making sure they stay on the right path.
Wings.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so again, it's a dense jungle. So you can't really fly in the copse.
Yeah, like above.
You'd be like hitting like every
barely on
branch,
top.
like flying above, especially with wings flapping. It would be a mess.
No,
so you could
mean,
fly
like-
above the trees. However, then you might lose them because it's a dense
Mm-hmm.
jungle. What I'm saying is like you could be popping up and down every few feet to make sure you're on track.
It's getting somewhat later, right?
No, it's only just about noon, or well, it's afternoon as you guys get there, but like, the sun is still up in the sky. After a few hours, it'll be evening, but you know it to be just about approaching 1 o'clock.
If it was darker, I had something I thought of, but oh well.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you can do that. I'm just saying, like, you have to you should sensibly check, like, travel with them as normal, but like every so often fly above, make sure you're in the right spot.
Well,
yeah.
if
And
I
I was
extended
just
hop.
gonna use my memory from being up there and just knowing that it's, I assume, north. Cause
That's
we're on
not
the north
exactly
side
how
of the
memory
island.
works. Like,
No, but I also always know which way's north. So if I'm like,
yeah,
okay, it's
yeah,
on the
but
north
that
side
does-
of the
like,
island, I can make
know,
sure that.
but like, having perfect memory doesn't mean you can't get lost.
No, but I can try to make sure we're going north and just make sure that
trying
we're
to
on that
steer it.
cardinal
You can-
direction.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, like how
that's
are you
my
guys gonna
point.
check you're on track? Was my question.
Oh
But
no,
are-
that part is heavily assumed.
So,
but I'm at least
Ethereum-
keeping.
Ethereum,
that
I would like a
direction.
perception check from you.
Okay.
For this travel, and then what's everybody else doing, if anything?
Definitely keeping an
Staying
eye
out
out
of the
for
way.
these
I'm going to
bugs that we
Also,
were
I'm going
told
to
could be
feed the
around.
crew. So I'm going to pass a sandwich to Ethereum when he lands down, and to Kush.
I rolled a 16 on perception.
Okay, if you want, you can add 1d8 to that if you would like.
Makeet,
All right.
I thought you would know better, but a sandwich is a horrible treat for a trail. Nuts, granola,
Oh, yeah, no, I just
maybe
made pemmican,
raisins.
that's right,
That's
I
like
forgot.
a good trail mix.
No, no, you're right. I just made pemmican, so I can actually use that.
I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay, I rolled a
as you guys
perfect
walk,
8.
Makeet is handing out trail mix to everyone. What's everyone else
There's
doing?
like raisin good berries in there.
that's exactly.
There you go.
That's actually what happens to good berries because they only last for a day. After the day, they turn into good berry raisins.
So I actually got a 22 to lead us through the jungle then with the trail mix.
And I got a 24 for perception with the trail mix.
Oh wait,
There you
isn't
go.
the trail mix inspiration?
Yes, it's inspiration.
They're rolling d8s.
Who are you giving
Yep.
inspirations to? Oh, both of them. That's what you said. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you were giving out to like everyone. I'm like, how many can
No,
No,
you
he's
give?
giving inspiration to Kush and
Okay.
People
Ethereum.
doing things.
He's handing out treats. Anybody else doing anything in particular?
I want to keep an eye out just for things coming at us because
Okay.
they said there were bugs and whatnot.
Perception.
Somebody should be looking.
Oh yeah,
for-
I was. That's actually was something I was doing too.
It's a nat 1. I see nothing.
Well, yeah, I'm giving you advantage because that's what I was doing as well.
Okay.
Before.
You were what?
He's
I was,
helping
I was
you.
looking for bugs as well. So like, roll again.
That's another nat 1.
Oh.
That's two different die, 2 nat 1s back to back.
Okay.
He's just
Get
really
him out.
crawled in
Get
those
him out.
notes.
2 dice for the dice jail.
You guys travel through the jungle. Kush leading way with his shiny scimitars in hand. They cut through the foliage like butter, and you guys watch in heaps as like grass, leaves, branches are just falling to ground in chunks, and you guys are able to travel quite unencumbered throughout this jungle. However, it is quite a journey throughout. It takes a couple of hours with every 45 minutes or so along your path. Ethereum stretches his wings and in a burst of speed rushes beyond the copse to check your guys' progression. Returning to Cole with this information as him and Makeet scour the jungle around him. You guys readjust and head northeast toward the jungle. You guys can begin to feel the incline of the mountain start to take way underfoot as you begin to rise along with the trees, stepping over the knotted roots of this dense jungle. As you guys travel, 2 hours pass. As throughout the process of traveling throughout the jungle, a number of wonderful sights catch your eye, Cole. As you can see, running throughout the jungle seems to be a small pack of vicious jungle cats, black coated. You are amazed you were able to spot them squirming throughout the foliage. They don't seem to be approaching you, but you do watch as they seem to leave the direction that your gang is traveling and head off to the south. They seem to be chasing something, and you watch as they all crouch low and dig throughout the foliage to hide. Their hind up in the air with like a slight wiggle every few steps as they inch closer. You're engrossed in this sight for a brief moment, really amazed by the majesticness of these jungle cats and the power you can actually see beneath their fur from where you are. And as you kind of come to your senses a little bit more, you notice Gargax is no longer next to you. And it seems that the group has traveled ahead a bit, caught up in the situation. You look around in a brief panic, and before you can get your feet beneath you and start darting toward your friends, something latches onto your back. And I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
What did I miss?
Okay.
This is a wow.
Cole got a little lost from the group a bit.
Cole rolled a
And
nat
now-
one.
Now he's
I rolled.
getting,
Let's just be honest. I rolled 2 nat ones
yeah.
because I had advantage.
Yep.
Anyways, my
You
deck
re-rolled
save is
2 or no?
12. Nah. My deck save is 12. Sometimes you just have to get hit with shit, okay?
How did I not notice him falling behind?
We all
You
did.
guys were all caught up in your situation. It happens. This happened while you were above the cops checking on the situation. Okay. You are grappled.
Uh-oh.
As a tendril right above you latches onto the back of your neck and begins to pull ever so violently upwards. And as you look up in the direction of what has grabbed you, you see this toothy maw open up from a large, brown, trunk-like hanging branch, or what looks like a thick branch, before you can see the teeth protruding out of it. And the various fake leaves hanging off its either side seem to act as camouflage for it, as it begins to pull you ever so gradually up into its mouth.
Do I get a bonus action?
You do not get a bonus action, but I will say you are able to call out before it manages to pull you up 10 feet. where its maw begins its process of working its way around your shoulder. And you're gonna take...
Ooh. Chris, I have a question.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Oh, I guess I can just hit this. I'm just gonna hit this. I always forget I can just do that. You're gonna take 19 damage.
Okay.
But that will be its turn. And as you're suspended 10 feet up into the air with this elongated, like, branch-like monsters biting onto your the nape of your neck, you are able to shout anything you want if you want.
I just want to Misty Step out.
Okay, well, it's your turn too at the end of that. I'm just saying, like, you were
I
able
want
to
to
call
Misty
out on your
Step
turn.
30 feet away.
Okay.
Towards my friends.
I will say...
It's only verbal.
Yeah. You're able to teleport essentially right behind them as they were about 30 feet off from where you were at that point. And whoever was bringing up the pack, I just got called, 1 second, I need to go out in a brief moment. But whoever was up the bringing up the pack, you guys witness as Cole appears behind, bleeding from the nape, appearing out of thin air almost.
Oh, God, what the hell happened to you?
Behind you, 20 feet, Cole, and 10 feet up in the air, seems to be a jungle roper. Camouflaged as a hanging plant, its tendril, as you watch as 3 or 4 more drop out of its mouth, reach down towards the ground.
Watch out for those. Point it out to everybody.
I call out to him, "You look hurt. Do you need any healing at the moment?"
It got my shoulder pretty bad.
All right.
I would take healing. I'm not gonna say no.
Like,
Don't give
how
him something he
badly are
needs
you hurt?
I have 24 HP.
You guys hear the slurping noises coming from the creature behind you as Ethereum approaches and starts mending his wound. Right? I assume that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was asking if
I'm just gonna try and keep everyone within my little range.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
try and
guys
centralize
continue
myself in the group
upon
if I can.
your path, continuing your route throughout the jungle. And another series of hours pass along this trip before you guys start to reach about 5 hours into the trip, I should say. The sun is beginning to go down, and you guys reach the edge of these large, tall, straight trees with the occasional jutting off branch every 25 or more feet up. These trees, as you reach the base of them, seem to reach up over 100 feet tall, some of them each. Large, thick trunks to each of them. They're a wonder to see on this sloped hill on the side of the mountain.
I casted Cure Wounds on Cole, and he healed 12 hit points, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you. That is literally perfect.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Anything else? You guys, anything you guys want to do in
helpful.
particular here, or just head into the?
Kush is going to turn back to whoever's behind him and say, "Big tree, big monkey."
Let's take a
More
look
than
around.
likely.
As the sun starts to set, I pull out my spear and say, "Let Eric's light the way," and slam it into the ground, and bursts into flame.
Oh,
Very, very nice.
Is it getting dark?
It is starting to get dark. It is sunset right now. Within the next hour, it will be nighttime.
I'll pull out my sword and say Walloon as well. Make it light up.
Okay.
I'll cast light on a rock.
What do you say to it, though? Everybody else is saying cool stuff.
Hello, pet rock.
Got a flaming spear.
Cole just picks up a rock, goes, "Hello, pet rock," while petting it, and it just
like lights up
with a 30-foot light.
20 foot. All right.
Oh, my bad.
Cantrips are restrictive.
Yeah.
Be the brightest star
it's
in the
20 foot bright and then an additional 20 dim.
I actually thought it was 15 and then 15. That's my bad. That's why I said 30. Anyway, you guys venture into this second set of trees. This large, glorious forest gives you a little bit of opportunity to spread out a bit more. No longer having to work with such dense foliage, you're able to navigate easier throughout this section. However, between the occasional reeds of bamboo mixed in between these large, tall trees, as you guys walk through, you begin to hear very faint buzzing in the distance.
Push is gonna look around and ask for everyone to turn off their lights.
I'll put my rock in my pocket because mine doesn't turn off. It's not exactly how it works.
I slam the hilt of my spear into the ground and the flame disappears.
I will I mean, I don't enjoy it, but I will say Walloon and turn off my light as well.
Don't enjoy
and I will also put my hand on someone who can see. Probably like McKeith's shoulder, because like now I'm completely
is it that dark?
Oh wait, yeah, it's not that dark yet.
Not that dark yet. But you guys walk for...
I appreciate the gesture.
You guys walk for 30 minutes. Unperturbed. You guys notice, those of you looking out on the sides, Cole, you're now noticing that there's less jungle animals around here than in the area you had seen before. The occasional birds lifting up off from above, as well as the jungle cats that prowl around the foot of this forest. And after a while of walking through this tall, magnificent forest, you guys find yourself constantly swatting at various gnats and bugs which nip away at you in this area. And the buzzing, you can assume from the bugs around you, begins to get louder and louder, very slightly as you venture through. Kush, I'm going to need a perception check from you.
$22. Oh, do I still get
inspiration? No.
Oh, it's been more than 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. After about 45 minutes, the sun is now gone over the horizon. Bugs are out in full. And
now
the buzzing is loud and in all directions around you. You guys seem surrounded, and without the light to aid you, it's tense. But Kush, with your eyes peeled in a perimeter around you and your party, you manage to spot a large swarm of bugs closing in on your group in all directions.
Oh no.
I look around and say, we may need to fight a little bit here. Just saying.
Yes, you will. And I will need an initiative roll from each of you. Kush managed to stop you all from being surprised, however.
All right. We can
quite
still
successfully.
do the invisibility.
And you guys are now in a dark surrounding.
For now.
Oh,
What
crap.
you think?
With bugs.
My rock is still lit. It's just in my pocket.
What I want
just
to
gotta
do here,
throw it.
at about 1 minute 45 in about 5 seconds, we're going to take a brief break, 10 minutes. Meet back here at 9 o'clock on the dot. Maybe sooner. You can be here
Top of
sooner.
the
I'll
hour.
allow it. Yeah, top of the hour. And then we will
of the
start
hour.
combat. So go ahead and roll your initiatives before you leave. Put them in the chat so I can get started on getting this all
2 are
started.
in there.
Guys,
And then
we
we'll-
have a
Crispy,
2 hour
I don't know
break.
if you noticed on your Twitch, but all of the pictures turn to black screens.
Oh, yes, my bad. I meant to transition. There we go.
Also, do we anything to initiative? I forget. It's been a
Dex.
while.
Your
Just
your-
actually-
Okay.
You add your
Unless-
intelligence score, I'm pretty sure.
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you. Yeah.
That's just him.
Because
Yeah,
I'm a
it's not
time
me.
wizard.
Okay.
Guys,
As an
we can have a whole
artificer,
2 hour
it's just
break.
Dex. There are
until
some
9 o'clock.
subclasses that let you add other things, like mine. But I just don't want you to get confused by that. You are just whatever your Dex score is.
Actually,
Didn't
yeah.
non-bug players also get to add their charisma instead of their dex?
I don't know. I've never
What?
played a bard.
Bards, no, they get
No.
initiative is technically an ability check or whatever, so they get half proficiency.
I played a.
Ah.
I set up a home rule system, which I didn't actually throw in for this campaign, where every stat gave you a bonus, basically. So, like, if you were. Because, like, basically, dexterity is kind of like the only stat that gives you. Oh, no. And your strength are the only stats that actually, like, affect something on your character, where, like, a high dexterity means you like can't be surprised. Where I like gave so what I did is I gave wisdom the same effect, where like you can if you can either add your dexterity or your wisdom to your I'm not saying I'm doing this, I'm just letting you guys, I'm just talking.
Yeah.
I let you use wisdom as well for your initiative, so it was basically
Right.
like you could either be quick enough to react or perceive well enough to react to these things. I also, if you had like a high enough intelligence, like every modifier increase you had in intelligence, you could choose a different language to know.
I will be right back.
Man,
That's
yeah,
fun.
that's nice. Like I got one extra language from like being a sage or whatever, but really I only know 4, which some people know more than me, and it's like all I've done is study. That just doesn't really add up in my brain.
I mean, whatever you put in the homebrew rules page is canon. So
Well,
you are the god here.
maybe
I
after
respect
some
your
people die.
enthusiasm, but
Once some people have to re-roll some characters, then we might.
I'm gonna go grab cake. I'll be back.
Hey, I mean, this is the most hurt I've been going into a fight. Let's see what happens.
How hurt are you again? Because I healed you for 12.
Not a lot. No, it's not. I took 19 damage. You healed me
Oh,
for
so you
12.
Yeah.
I'm fine for now. Like it's really not a big deal. It's just I like to complain as a wizard because my max HP is 43. Like I could die in one hit anyways. I could be at full health and go, oh, I'm dead now.
Yeah.
Ethereum,
Well-
you rolled. You don't have a dex modifier?
Nope.
You went strength,
what are you
right?
talking? You helped him make his character. You know he's a strength-based.
I don't
player.
remember everything. I know he's a strength build, but I couldn't remember if he had nothing for dex or
I
not.
had nothing.
Right,
Rolled
because
it.
you have your +1s in charisma. I think you said right.
It's hard to have strength and dex as cleric because clerics also need charisma too, or a good
Yeah.
cleric, I should say.
I have no
Hey.
charisma.
I am so
I
happy that my
agree.
rolls checked.
My thing is I'm not a huge fan of like using like morning stars and stuff that like clerics are kind of known for. I was never into that, and that was why like for the one cleric that I do like for the trickery domain. Like I was working towards being like proficient with like a short sword or something, because I was like, I'm not gonna use like a warhammer or a battle axe or
mace.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not me.
I actually am a big fan of spears. I think they're underappreciated, just aesthetically.
Oh, spears definitely.
Yeah, I got a spear.
Not to mention, it's like it used to be like one of the most common weapons to be a soldier with is a spear.
I mean, it's a very simple weapon.
It's a very effective weapon.
It's a stick with a pointy end.
It makes it very cheap to mass produce.
Yeah. Chris. So
I mean, it's
think
also
at some
good.
point, I gotta pick up my sister from work, so I'll be like gone for like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't.
You
know
have till
when.
the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Dead.
No.
Dead.
Guys, I
Back to
can't believe
that
Chris
final
gave
straw.
us a 2-hour break. He said
it?
come back at 9. It's almost 7.
No, she's not out right now.
Top of the hour, Gargax.
I'm joking.
I know.
Because of time.
So, like,
Gargax
yeah,
is
like,
dead
I
now
don't-
with Makit.
but
Hell
so
yeah!
apparently she's supposed to-
Dude, I had someone call
Okay,
into
wait,
work
real quick,
today.
Trey, let Makit finish what he was saying. What were you saying, Makit?
I don't, basically, I don't know when she's off. She's just supposed to call me, and then I'll go out. That's it.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem whatsoever, obviously.
Yeah. Anyways, what were you saying, Trick?
No, I mean, like it snowed like crazy around here, and
Yeah, dude.
I had
snow.
someone call in to work today that doesn't live that far away from me, and they were like, "Oh yeah, the streets are too bad. I can't make it." And I was like, "I made it."
Was this by chance my girlfriend's stepmother?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why would he have 2 managers on Sunday?
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Oh, I live much farther away than Laura does. But
missed that part.
regardless, my point is, I was like, I mean, I'm here, and so's the cashier. We made it. And they're just like, oh, it's just real bad. I couldn't even get my brother to work earlier. And I'm like, okay, whatever. If you can't come in, you can't come in. But, like, you're still expected to get someone to cover your shift. It's not, you can't just call day of and be like, yeah, screw you.
I mean, did you get that many people coming in today? It was
No,
fucking fierce
but it's
today.
still, I have to hold that point because it's a precedent.
I totally get it. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, the storm today was freaking ridiculous. It went from like 6 last night to 6 today.
Store was
and one of the moderators, real quick, just mute Makit because he left his headphones on top of his monitor. So there's going to be a lot of echo, most likely.
I didn't know about Spumoni cake until now, and it's hella
I
fucking
think Kush
good.
and I just muted him at the same time, so we just muted and unmuted him.
Saw that? I was just like, okay, someone's going to get it. It's fine.
It'll eventually get
You
done.
don't have to server mute them. You can just normal mute them, can't you?
Well, because server mute goes for everyone all at once, so that way there's no one that's going to have any echo. So you can just pick
No,
up.
a server mute. The only difference between server mute and you toggling someone else's mute is just that you
control their
They
mute.
can't undo it. Like a normal mute, they can unmute, but a server mute, they cannot.
But man, I think I have a good ability to counteract this situation, but I'm definitely going last.
What's even happening right
So
now? I'm so confused.
Good
They
to
got-
ambush the bugs.
Well, you're not ambushed. You got spotted. They spotted it out. Now it's entering initiative.
It could be worse, is what they're saying.
So it's not the monkey.
No, it's
No.
bugs.
Oh, it's just bugs.
Yeah.
Granted, Cole already got bit
They're
once.
probably like the size of like the actual bee drill from Pokemon, but just bugs.
Fucking
Just
big drill.
bugs. Set that shit on fire. It's
Dude, that
fine.
episode of like Ash getting attacked by like a swarm of Beedrills, or seeing just the swarm of Beedrills, I'm like, I would just like give up adventuring as a Pokemon trainer on that day. I don't know, like those bees are bigger than me. Like, what the fuck?
That's why you always use bug spray. Come on now.
Well, I mean, that's also
Carry 40
well.
not
There's
going
also there's so many theories about Pokemon though. There's one theory that the only real episode is episode 1 and Ash is actually in a coma, and this is just
Yep.
his fever dream.
No,
There's another
Everybody
where
knows
this is
Professor Oak's just banging his mom and sent him away.
well,
right.
no, but
Might as
there's
well.
one theory where it's all like a post-war between humans and Pokemons, and that's why there's no like dads and guys and
One of the gym leaders attended
like-
church.
or
Yeah,
like
they're lieutenants.
yeah, like they all have. There's these crazy theories where I just sit there and I go, guys, it's a fucking children's game. He needed a rock paper scissors system, and then he made he literally picked animals that were popular in Japan to base them off of.
No, like wasn't it based off the card game? Didn't the card game come first?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Right,
he
it was just an
he
anime
still
based off a
based
card game.
he based. But I'm just saying, no, he based the like it's the same creator. He based the cards like the Pikachu or not Pikachu, sorry. Charmander was based off a lizard, which was a popular pet in Japan, I guess. And another Bulbasaur is based off of a frog. Apparently, I don't really see that, but
No, he's a
I guess it
squirrel
is.
It's more like a
He's literally a
succulent.
squirrel turtle. That's why he's named Squirtle.
No, he's a
I'm just
Bulbasaur.
telling you what the guy literally says. He based it off of a frog, and Squirtle was just based off of a turtle
He's lying to you.
because those were the three most popular pets in Japan when he created the card game, and it just branched from there.
Kind of makes sense with how tight packed most of the communities are in major cities there, that they wouldn't have like larger pets like what we do in America, like dogs.
Now they eat those.
Wrong country.
Yeah, wrong country there.
I mean, I know that's China, but
Oh, them too. No, China's known for eating cats, isn't it?
I mean, it's
Not
all
for
just
eating most pets and
stereotypes.
animals.
I know
It's
Philippines are
literally
dogs.
just a matter of like meat as a commodity. It's culture. It's literally a cultural thing as
Because
like meat.
My
as an
grandmother joked
accessible
about eating
commodity.
their pets
So,
for dinner.
In
one time.
tough times, yes, domesticated animals have been eaten. In a lot
Yeah, it
of
was big in
countries.
World War II.
I mean, even in Western culture, it's
Guys,
happened.
foxes are getting more and more domesticated. I just can't wait.
I know.
Foxes
Wait
is like
till we
in
have
any
different
game that has
breeds, like
hunting.
dogs.
Foxes
What are you
is like
saying,
that
Chris?
One animal I can't hunt. In like any game
What are you
that has
saying,
hunting.
Chris?
What?
Your mic is like dying the middle of your sentence.
Is it? Fuck.
You're good
Maybe.
now. You're good now. I can hear you.
Maybe I need to adjust it. But I was just saying, like every like game that has hunting, foxes are like the one animal where it's just like there's no point to hunting this. I don't care about the
No.
meat. They're too cute.
They're adorable.
Well, in
I
Japan,
mean, come
they're also
on. Look
treated
at
as
look at
sacred
this
animals.
little guy. Look
Yeah,
at that little
Kitsune.
guy.
The messengers of God, of the gods.
Oh yeah, foxes are huge in Japan.
Foxes are
Anyway.
huge in a lot of cultures.
We are
Yeah.
back now. Can everybody see the battle map?
Yeah,
Yep.
we arbitrarily put our tokens down.
If everybody could unarbitrarily put them here in the center.
Yes, sir.
How do I put a token down?
You drag
Okay,
your-
so-
go to your
Go to the
journal, go to
newspaper.
your character name, and then just click and drag it onto the map.
You'll just be a little person because you don't have a
Okay.
you don't have a
You gotta pick an icon.
JPEG.
Yeah, so you can upload whatever picture you want at some point. Like we just
Yeah.
everyone did different things.
But if you
Most
want
of
a
us-
token at this point, now he'll have to do it for you.
Most of us made
Hero
Most
Forge.
of
Hero
most of
Forges,
us
and
went to
then
Hero Forge and just
took a
made
screenshot.
a model, and yeah, I just did print screen. I didn't even like order
Uh,
it or anything.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saved it because I have an
Screenshot.
account, and maybe one day I'll order a mini of it. But
I'll have to do that then.
And then mine
By
is
sometime next week.
I needed a bard that had a white mask.
Mhm. I want to be as central as possible. Oh, Crisp,
Yes.
can you make my verse a big boy, please?
Yes, I'll get around to it, don't worry.
No worries.
quick, everyone, get around Gargax so we can't leave.
Everyone huddle around Gargax quickly.
Get that melee person stuck between us.
Yeah.
I want to smite them, but I'm in a box.
A box of people.
And that's why you got to get a pole arm and get reach.
Spat out my coffee with just the concept of Cole, literally the weakest person for defense, going, cover our tank. He needs our help.
No, Cole is like a fly around Gargax.
No,
most
you
times.
misunderstand. I'm not staying here. Some of us can just go straight vertical. Like, fuck off. It's not going to help with bugs.
Nope.
Okay.
Jacob. Oh, never mind.
Everyone. I mean, you can actually talk if you have something to say. I'm just gonna be throwing out mobs. So.
Woo. They're all around us. Everybody, take defensive positions.
Around Gargax.
Yes, around
Gargax. Surround the man.
There's also a sprite somewhere around here.
I assume Cinnabon is just sitting on your shoulder.
Can you not put Cinnabon out?
Oh, I mean, I
I
could. He doesn't
can't.
sprint her.
Oh, okay. I guess yeah. There's.
I mean, that's fine if that's
can't
where
do
they're gonna
anything during
be.
the
I
combat
can't do.
anyway.
I
Good
can't do
snipe for a
anything. With,
spider.
I
She's
can't do
not-
anything.
Wait,
With
she can
Cinnabon.
give us. You can just tell her to fly up, couldn't you?
I
I
really
mean,
could.
Just
I
give us,
don't
like,
know.
give us
I
a view of
assumed
it.
we could still ask it to do things, and it being like, "Yeah, you're friends with my master." Like, I
Not her
figured that would
master,
work.
we're buddies. We're
Buddies
best friends.
with a
What are you talking
contract.
about?
Yeah.
We're contractually best friends. What are you
I just
talking
figured
about?
it'd be like I'd have to verbally be like, "Hey, help." I don't even really use Flint that much. Definitely
I
not
don't
in
use
combat.
Cinnabon that much either. He should be safe off the battlefield.
Yeah.
But I don't get the choice.
I mean, no. If you wanted to say it stayed with me, that's fine.
You can.
Oh, yeah,
look,
absolutely.
you can
That's-
always
Still
toss a
with
fox. What are you talking about?
Flint literally has a burrow pouch like in my jacket.
That's so
Like it's
cute.
just a place where they can just hide.
Now shrink
perfectly
Cinnabon
protected.
to a quarter of a box. Just make it a little smaller. She's so lovely. I love her.
Ooh, that's a spider.
Jacob, did you see my message?
Yes, I did.
He's still doing it.
What am I doing?
Not you.
Nothing.
Being sexy, Chris.
What's it called? Our D&D game like the other day. Logan, my baby cousin Logan busted in my room. But he was a very
Was he
polite
trying to
boy and he
move away?
knocked first. So he goes, FBI, open up!
Someone got dogs.
Of all like the old videos, I still will get at least crack a smile whenever someone cuts to that just SWAT team just destroying the house.
Chris, how come you didn't just put whatever you wanted, like...
Like I don't see it all the time, but
And
like
the
every
DM
like couple months, like there'll be a video and it'll
What do you
do
mean?
the
Because
FBI
they're right
open
here.
up
Why
and
would I
show
do this?
everyone just
You
destroying
can
the house.
you
I'm like, I
can
love
prep
it.
the whole map
Great.
and put them all in the DM.
Destroying the
line
what,
and
Tim?
keep them up.
Have you not seen the clip? It's like
For now,
it's just typically done with the voiceover of the FBI open up and then it cuts to like military
Yeah.
people that were like running a simulation, but they basically were like, how can we do this like the dumbest way possible? So they
Just
were like
absolutely
destroying
obliterate a
doors
fucking
without
door.
like clearing rooms and like running through walls and shattering through skylights and just
Yeah.
falling on tables and breaking them. Like it's just a cacophony of bullshit. And it's phenomenal.
They took all the
Great,
scenes
I
from
love
Hot
it.
Shots or whatever.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
use
this was
that.
an actual like they just were like taping it. Like this was just people. This wasn't like a clip show or anything. This was just a military group did this to be funny.
That's not surprising
Okay.
at all. And maybe I've seen that.
You guys, from all sides, those of you with dark vision can see the scurrying of 8-legged creatures toward you. Large, giant spiders running across this forest ground as the buzzing of giant stingered bees come flying throughout the copse, lowering to about 10 feet above the ground. They come in swarming on all sides.
Crisp, the stream can't see.
Yes,
roll
I know.
20.
I'm going to add it right now.
Okay.
Right in it while I set it up.
Trying to make
you
sure you
all stand in the center, back to back, as you're surrounded in the darkness. And for initiative order, we are going to have first up. You're kidding.
Probably Cole, I would hope.
I mean, it'd be impressive if.
Yeah.
I sure hope they don't go before Cole.
That'd be scary. That's a high dex.
At the very least, I hope they don't go above Cole.
Okay, so the order is going to be
Keat specs.
Phenomenal. Perfect timing. Wait. Perfect timing.
Shatlock thing.
You've made it in time for the spiders to kill us.
With their 30 initiative.
Yeah, they have a 30 initiative, by the way. They're just beating all of us.
Makita is still server muted.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There we go.
Thanks. Oh boy. They may
We're
not have
joking,
had a
we're
surprise round, but they may not need it.
We're joking. We have no idea what their initiative.
Fortunately, I don't.
But
think
we're
I'm
joking that
able
their initiative
to
is
do
higher
that
than
much.
Cole's, which is 26. So
Yeah.
They could have 27.
I guess.
I don't think all of them would.
Wait, who's
Yeah,
LOD? Is
never
that
mind.
you, Makit?
Yes, it is. I
How'd
have
you
soup in anticipation for the fight.
Soup and anticipation.
So there's only 116, right? Yeah. Then it goes to the 11. Who was the 11?
Me, Gargax. And then after Gargax, it should be Kush with the
Wrong.
7.
It's
I believe.
enemies.
With the 7.
Oh,
I mean, you don't know that.
yeah, I didn't.
No, I know.
At one time, I didn't.
Push. Then
Which has a 7.
Furium.
Ephirium, yeah.
Yep, I'm last for sure.
Okay, Cole.
Good old Effie.
In this dark, massive forest surrounded by insects, what are you doing?
Well, because Kush got our attention, I never put my rock out, so I just kind of want to drop it on the ground.
Okay, so that'll give you light in a...
Really around us, basically.
In a
So
40-foot...
20 foot bright, and then
Yes, I know,
another
I'm just
20
saying
foot
40
dim.
foot for the sake.
I don't know if I can see anything.
Makit's not on the map yet. Makit, go drag your guy on.
So
I will say that takes a bonus action. Just take it out of your pocket, throw it down.
cool, that's fine. I'm just then gonna move over here. I still assume I can't see much, and I'm just gonna cast haste on Kush. I'm gonna pull out some licorice root and start casting. So, Kush, you will gain a +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. You gain an additional action on each of your turns that you can use to attack once if you want to, or a whole nother action like dash, disengage, hide, whatever you want. And your movement is doubled.
Okay. And so if I were to start my dance, does that mean that I would have 3 total actions? With haste also?
No. It gives you an extra attack. Not
Oh, okay.
action.
Sorry. That's what it is. You're
You
right.
would get
Okay.
2 extra attacks.
Yeah, haste gives you an actual action, so you could use it for anything. If you use it to attack, it's for 1 attack.
He only gets 1 attack.
Well, no, even if you're a monk, you would only get 1 attack.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying even if he had his swords activated, it would be 1 attack. Because,
Right.
yeah. 1 extra attack.
Good concentration thing to put on my person.
So,
Clock.
Cole, what are you doing?
After that, I'm staying here because it's the only bright spot and I can't see.
Okay.
I'll fix that in a minute.
Is that our light? That circle?
This will mark it. For now. Of just radius you guys can see.
I started like right here where Makit was, but
Yeah. So I'll say you guys can see everything in light to this radius.
cool. And yeah, I will just end my turn there.
Oh, I need to look.
Okay, then up next is Lithos.
With my goggles of dark vision, I get how far I can see. Look it up. Where's my stupid thing? There it is. Sorry, I was not prepared.
In 10 minutes.
No, I just wasn't prepared for the attack. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Just dirt. My internet dead?
Nope, you're here.
No, it's not like working on that thing. Anybody know how far goggles of dark vision can see?
60, I believe.
60.
I think it gives you dark vision, so yeah, 60 bright light and 60 dim light. So
Okay.
Goggles of night. Yeah, it just gives you 60-foot dark vision.
So can I see any of these things then? Or I think I could see one at least.
everything.
Yeah, they're all pretty much on the edge of your vision.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just take a firebolt and shoot at one of them. Let's go with the one on the bottom. Maybe like this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2 attacks.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
On a cantrip, poggers. Let's
On a
go.
cantrip. So 27, of course. And then...
So a max. So 10 plus D10.
It'd be 2 at this level, though. It'd be 2 dice, so...
That's true. So 20.
Correct.
Firebolt's D10, right? Yeah. I
Yeah,
think so.
it's 2d10 at this level, though. So
you
it'd
did
be
max
20 damage
plus what
plus
you
roll
on top of that.
2d10.
2d10 plus 4.
No.
You don't add... And do you have anything that allows you
I
to
think he
add
does,
your
actually, if I'm not
damage?
Yeah,
mistaken.
my intelligence added damage.
I mean, I can't do that. That's not a normal thing for
No,
spellcasters.
no, I know. I'm pretty sure he does, Battlesmith, if I'm
Okay.
not mistaken.
Okay, it might be a
11 more.
specific thing.
So 31.
So 31.
Damn!
Yeah.
Fuck, from a fucking cantrip. I ain't complaining.
When you attack with a magic weapon, you can use your intelligence modifier instead of strength modifier. I swear you guys had something like that.
I thought it too. Attack bonus. I thought it was a spell attack bonus.
You only get to
No,
add
you
that
don't.
if the spell
Oh, wait.
specifically specifies you add your spell attack modifier. Like, you could look up Cure Wounds. It's not a spell. Or no, actually, I think you have that as a spell, you know. That'll say you can add your spell casting modifier. But if you look at Fire Bolt, it doesn't say that anywhere.
Yeah. Anyway,
never mind,
nonetheless, the crit damage was going to kill the thing anyway.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
For as the flame leaves your fingertips, it smashes into the face of this insect hurtling toward you. And along with its carapace, its wings go up in flames in an instant as it crashes into the dirt shard. That the end of your turn?
Yes, but then, or actually, I'm gonna have Seal go out a little bit, and he will, like, be. He has dark vision too, doesn't he?
I believe so.
Yes, he does.
Don't even think he technically has eyes, so it'd be weird if he didn't.
Does he? Wait,
Dark vision 60 feet
yeah, there it is. Okay.
for a steel defender sense.
I'm gonna have him move up a little bit and like prepare to attack anything that comes within range, like a melee distance. And he'll just kind of sit there and be ready for an attack.
Okie doke.
Okay.
So he's holding an action for anything to come in range of him, basically.
Yes.
Okay, and this one is dead now. We can kill off that one. And then it will be Makit's turn, followed by Gargax.
I will assume the beefy boy will go charging out one of them. So I am going to go. That's what I'm assuming. You don't have to say a word. I'm just going to I'm just going to say, here, take this, and I'll give you a drink. Give you a drink
mix?
to give you no, not trail mix, a drink to cast heroism.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
That's it. And
I think I know what that does because
it was well, for one thing, you can't be frightened, but also, so you
I have
gain
it right here.
temporary. So you gain specifically 4 hit points at the start of every turn for 1 minute.
You watch as from like a small cask hanging off of Makit's bag, he pours out a really potent whiskey that he keeps on him, and after channeling a little bit of arcane energy into the shot glass, he hands it to you, and you take it down.
Perfect.
Liquid courage.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yep. So at the start of your turn, you get 4 temporary hit points.
Alrighty. Okay. So now it's my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I apologize, wizard. I was gonna stay put, but I mean now I've got heroes. I'm not a scaredy cat, that's for sure. Let's see here. Range of
That's the whiskey talking.
So start moving over here. Also, is it a free action for me to say my command word to light up my sword, or are you making it a bonus action or something like that?
I'll let it be a free action. It's only a fucking light spell.
Yeah. So I'll say my command word, Walloon, and it will light up again. 5, 10. Let's see here. I can reach like right here with how far can I get on Verth? Can't really reach any of them. Verth will dash, use his action to dash. I don't want to go too far ahead, actually. Yeah, actually, I think because they're like insects and whatnot, I'll just try and stay put here, and me and Verth will both ready actions to attack if anything comes within near us.
Capiche.
I think that's my best bet here.
And at
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, then at this moment, you watch as these spiders come charging toward you. That one will come right... Oh, where are you going?
Move right there. Just be a little bit closer.
Attack Verth right off.
Verth will attack it.
Yes, it will.
Ooh, nice, Verth. My boy's doing good. A natural 19 plus 5, so
That
24 to hit. And he will bite it. Ang. Ooh, good on damage too. 10 damage total, piercing. With his bite.
Okay.
That's Firth.
Okay.
Do I also get an attack of opportunity?
I mean, you can attack. That's within range of you.
I'll go ahead and do the same one then. With a natural 20. Do I smite? Do I smite? Do I smite?
Yeah,
See,
he's
this is
already
why
introduced-
I got the nat ones out of here.
Yeah.
Right?
See, it's real.
That one on advantage.
I'll just crank a first level smite. Just a little one.
just the tip.
The teensy weensy
Just the
smite
tip.
in there.
Just the tip.
No full beans, but
Just the tip.
I get 2d8 on top of my normal. Okay.
Mhm.
So, oh my goodness. You rolled really well, so I'll roll you as well. This one being so okay.
How much damage?
13, give me a second here. 16 slashing. Also,
Okay.
if it survives this, it has disadvantage on all of its attacks next turn. Or yeah.
You did
And
10
then-
damage to it, and then 16 damage to it.
Yeah.
As
A
it
bunch of radiant
climbs up Verth, you stab forward with a jolt of holy energy, and channeling it through the spider, it is charred from the inside and falls to the ground.
19 radiant on top of that as well.
Wait, I'm sorry, you did 16 plus 19 radiant?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
16 was the
In
total
the same
with the
attack.
smite.
16
Gotcha.
was the slashing. Because I separated the damages.
Yeah, it is seared with radiant energy.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't count the radiant yet.
Go ahead and, I mean, you get 2 attacks, don't you, per turn?
I was just holding an action, so is it just one attack, or do I get another one too?
When you hold your attack action, you can
Okay.
hold both attacks.
Sure. I'm not going to complain. I'll attack the other one that walked up on me.
Yeah.
For a 10 plus 6 to hit, 16.
That'll hit.
And that one will take 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
Okay.
That'll complete my held action.
Okay, and then they are going to be attacking Verth first with...
Okay.
Uh, 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay, Verth takes 11 damage, max damage.
Oh.
And the target must make a DC, or I'm sorry, a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. You got it. Oh, my boy. My boy, Verth. He's within 10 feet of me for sure. He rolled really high, so 18 plus
He
6.
succeeds.
So
Then I'm going to
20.
assume
Yeah, 24.
he takes 4 damage
Oh.
from poison from the bite.
Oh.
As a second spider lunges forward and attack. Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
killed one of them.
Yeah, I'm
right?
sorry. That was the only one that
Yeah.
was able to reach in there.
Gotcha.
As this one scurries forward, who is the color? That's
This is a Ethereum.
Ethereum, correct?
Yeah.
This one runs forward and attacks Ethereum. However, he had to use his dash action to get there, so he's not able to attack this round. Same goes with this one. That comes up to in range with whoever that one is. I believe Kush.
Push.
If you could, a recommendation. Sorry about this, but when you guys get a chance, can you change your token to a profile of your character rather than the full body, because like it is impossible with my vision to tell the difference between you and Alarev Kush.
Like my Gargax one is zoomed in.
Yeah, it
You'll
needs
have
to be
to
like
send
like
tokens.
Lithos has it.
Like mine? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm about to
Lithos,
ask.
you've got it exactly how I like it. Just when you guys get a chance, obviously not now. It's just like impossible to tell who that character is, Kush.
Yeah, same.
This one, however, flies up to you, Kush, and is going to jab at you with its stinger.
Good luck.
Why'd you just token stamp? Why'd you just send us that?
Because we have to send it to you so that you can link it on the character sheets. Because once we import them, we can't do that anymore.
What?
Okay. Well, he rolled a nat 1, so he did not land an attack on you.
That's right.
This one will fly up and jab at Verth as well.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Verth
no.
takes a piercing 6 damage,
Oh, okay.
and then he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. First buddy. Buddy. Ooh no. He failed. Verth goes down.
Verth
He's
takes
got one
11
hit point
damage from
after
the poison. As he
Verth
goes down and poof, vanishes.
Gargax
Actually-
lands on the ground just like shit.
You guys actually watch as he blows away like snow in a large gust of wind.
Precious boy. I
and
look at the
then-
bug that did it to him and I'm just
This one's gonna
Angry
fly
dragon.
up and stab at McKeet here
Oh no.
for a 14.
I don't believe that will hit.
This spider's gonna also charge up at Thiel and take a hit. 21 will, I assume, hit.
Oh yeah.
Pull up the Steel Defender stat block if you don't already have it up.
What's up?
Let me know how poison damage affects him.
It is immune to poison damage.
That's what I thought. Because it will just then take the 1d8 plus 3, which does 7 damage.
7 damage.
And he's unaffected by the poison. That does not affect your...
Wonderful doggo.
Thiel held an attack, correct? For the
Yes,
next
he did.
thing that-
Thiel did hold his attack, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
So go ahead and take an attack at that spider that just attacked him.
Let's see. Make sure I'm doing this right. So many statistics.
He's going to
Let's
take
just roll
another
these.
attack from the other spider, by the way.
Oh, 2. Shit.
That will not hit.
Yeah, definitely not.
And he's going to take 11 damage from the other spider bite.
Actually, I did it back. It's 2 plus my spell attack modifier.
I don't think that's going to beat a 14.
Nope, definitely not.
Yeah, I don't think you have a plus 12 to Thiel, so I just assumed.
I think it's plus 7.
But
One
yes,
of these spiders is
the
dead, by
second
And you said-
the second spider runs up and attacks Thiel for 11 damage. So he took 7 and 11 damage from the two spiders.
Got it.
And
Chris,
this
one of these spiders on me is dead, by the way.
yes,
I killed
this one
one.
right here. The last wasp is going to fly up to you. And a 10, which is going to miss you, I assume, Lithos.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. As they all scurrying around you, the buzzing is now much louder as they're on top
everywhere.
of you and filling the forest around this persistent buzzing. After the enemy's turn, it's Kush, then Ephirium.
All right. So real quick, I just changed my token. Is that better?
That's much better. Perfect. I can see.
Oh,
that.
that's
my
perfect.
God, I can actually see your face.
How do I change my token really fast?
So okay. Open up your character.
Let's not worry about it right now.
Okay.
So
If you've got
I'll
a photo
DM
to
you,
send
AJ.
me,
I'll
send it
DM
to me, and I'll do it right now.
Okay. Because I made one real fast.
Yeah, perfect. Then I'll put the
just
photo
to
in
make
right
sure, I'm not being flanked right now based on these positionings because this guy's on Lithos.
now. No, you're not.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack this guy right here in front of me with some sneak attack damage.
Flying one.
Yes. How much do I get? Do I get any bonus to hit with haste?
No, you're
don't
just
think so,
real
no.
fast and
Okay.
harder to hit.
Okay.
There you go.
Perfect. Sorry, it's just much quicker if I can do it.
It's all good.
I mean, technically you get a whole nother attack, so it does do something to damage.
Mm-hmm. In a
14 to hit.
That will on the spider or the wasp. The wasp, right?
I guess
That'll
the
hit.
wasp.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 9 damage.
Oh, your picture updated. You did it, by the
Oh.
way, Ephirium. You just
I
have to
did?
draw the new token out. How much damage?
Okay.
9 damage.
There we go.
As 9
Oh wait,
damage?
sorry. 13 damage. Yeah, I got a couple ones.
Wow, I'm surprised. Well, 13 damage is actually enough to behead this wasp as it starts to retract its stinger from the ground after it's stabbed it in, missing an attack on you. It drops to the ground, no longer moving.
Use my second action from haste to just attack this guy.
Okay. You obviously don't get sneak attack on this.
No, 17 to hit, which
That will hit, yeah.
7 damage this time.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to hit him again.
Okay.
Ooh, just off of a 20. I got 19 natural, so
Okay, that hits.
20 something to hit. Ooh, there we go. 10 damage, max damage.
Very nice. Okay. With sidestepping off to the side for the body of the wasp to drop, you stab both your scimitars into the side of the spider as it keels back in response. Ephirium.
Is it dead?
It is still alive.
Okay. I'd like to step between my friends and then stand right here. Is that okay? Or does that?
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's perfectly fine. It's going to get an opportunity to attack on you as you do that.
I'm okay with that this
Okay.
time.
You have something against
Hold
that
on.
because
He does mobile
Swashbuckler?
come into effect because he attacked. If he
Right,
attacked-
that's a swashbuckler effect. It
Oh,
does, doesn't it?
you're
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Good call.
Okay.
Also, just the mobile thing because if he attacks, he
Yeah,
doesn't
but I
have to
think there's also a
disengage.
swashbuckler thing that as
Oh,
long
there
as
is
they
a-
attack,
Yeah.
they can disengage. Like it's
What
just
do you
part
mean
of
the
the
mobile
attack.
thing?
He's got a
mobile
feat.
feat.
For a swashbuckler, if
Oh,
you
he has
are
the
in
he has the
one-on-one
mobile feat.
combat,
I didn't know he had the mobile feat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a swashbuckler thing.
he does.
Yeah,
swashbuckler thing and a feet thing.
I thought the swashbuckler had an effect that did that.
Yeah,
It
I think
does.
it's.
It
I
does.
think
I'm not
if
saying
you
it
hit
doesn't,
an
I'm just
attack,
saying
you
that-
just disengage by
Oh,
hitting.
I didn't know you had both,
You have to hit them
though.
first, though.
Yeah, if you hit your attack, you just can disengage for free without doing anything.
Okay, I didn't know you also had the mobile feat. That's my bad.
So that's the end of your turn. So it is Ephirium's turn.
All right, so I'm going to use my cleric divinity radiance of the dawn.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I raise my holy symbol and it dispels all darkness within 30 feet, and all creatures within that range have to make a Constitution throw. Otherwise, they take 2d10 damage.
Creatures of your choice.
I
Not all
think it's your
Okay.
choice.
Oh yeah, hostile creatures. All hostile.
A very important thing to note.
It is.
Yeah, hostile creatures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They all are going to be taking this damage. Let's see how they do on their saves, though, shall we? Okay. This is the fun part.
Chris got 8 rolls to make.
Anyway, Constitution saves. Wasps and spiders, which have 0 con bonus. Oh, I'm sorry. The spiders get a 1.
Go spiders.
Okay. Let's do spiders first. We've got 5.
5 spiders.
5 spiders, 3 bugs.
Okay. Let's match this up, shall we? Okay, we've got 1, 3. Or 4 total. So that one fails.
Nope.
Fail.
Another 4. So this one fails.
Fail.
And a 12. So I believe this one fails.
Yeah.
And then we've got a 19 and a 17. Which I believe both of those succeed then.
These 2 succeed.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of
Wait,
which
how
one.
do I calculate the thing
Your,
they have to
your DC, it should be on your spellcasting page at the very top. Spell save DC.
And then
I'm not.
for the bugs.
Oh, I see it. 15.
Well, you have
Yeah.
a +5 wisdom first, correct? Or
Plus 4.
4?
It's +4.
Well, then it is going to be +7 on top of 8, so you have a 15 DC. The wasps, however, rolled a 7, a 12, and a 1, so all 3 of them failed. So now you can roll
Alright,
the
so-
2d10 damage for the channel divinity,
Everything but the bugs on Thel failed.
and it's plus your cleric level.
Yep.
Which is 8.
Okay. So I rolled a 10 and a 1. So that's 11.
Plus 8.
Plus
Plus
8,
my
so 19,
plus 8.
19
Yeah.
damage you do.
And then the others take half damage.
Yes, those 2 take half damage. But this wasp is charred with the searing light of Ephirion as he holds up his staff, and a flame above his head alights from the tip of his spear. And as the flame grows brighter and brighter, the light that shines off it blinds you all, and you have to look away for a brief second as the radiant energy scorches all of the surrounding wasps, kills the spider that Kush was just fighting, and sears drastically all of the other remaining spiders.
I damaged this one a bit.
Yes, it's still alive, but
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, certainly earned the title Disco Ball.
It is feared.
oh wait,
Yeah,
you did
Disco
9
Ball.
damage to that one? Then yes, it is actually also dead.
Something like that.
Just barely. So that leaves. Oh, I killed the wrong spider. 1 second. That leaves 3 spiders remaining, currently in front of you all. However, you guys do hear, as the buzzing of the wasps around you has stopped, there does seem to be a large cacophony of buzzing still echoing around you guys.
Oh no.
Great.
That is the end of Ethereum's turn.
Yep.
Cole. Top of the turn, it is your turn.
Okay. So these ones on Thiel, I'm assuming, are like on this square and that square.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're large, so they're on a lot of squares.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I just wanted to know. Okay. I am going to cast Ice Knife here, so Thiel might get hit a little bit. We'll see. I don't know if there is, like, if any part of a spider is on that, where I'd make an attack against them.
Ground? If you're throwing it at the ground,
Well, that's what I'm asking. If there's a spider, like, here...
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're avoiding hitting Thel, if you aim at the ground, you can avoid Thel in general. If you hit one of the spiders, it's probably going to hit Thiel.
Then I'll aim... Yeah, I mean, I'll aim back here. That was my goal. So then there's no piercing damage, but they'll have to do a dexterity saving throw. Let me double check. Yeah, dexterity save of 16.
Okay, one rolled a 13, and the other rolled a 16. So one succeeds, one fails.
It is 10 cold damage, so then half to the one that succeeded. Ten and 5.
I forgot I had pot pie behind me. Now it's cold. Great.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Epson Chad for Chris's pot pie.
That's the truth, though. Okay. The ice spell explodes behind the two spiders, and shards of ice go rocketing into them. However, they're still standing.
And I'm gonna just stay there.
Lithos, It is your turn.
Yes.
A large number of bug corpses surrounding you and your friends now.
Is that red one to like that on top of me? Is that one still alive? Right?
This one's still alive.
I'm sorry,
Oh, that one's dead? Okay.
Yep. All of the wasps did not stand a chance against that.
Oh, so this one's dead too?
Against Ethereums. Yeah, which one?
This
yeah,
one?
Sure, that one's dead too.
Ah, that's
Okay.
interesting.
So we're
Yeah,
first
that's why I
gonna deal
attacked
with...
those spiders. It's only those two that we see.
It's those two.
Or
and this
there's
one.
one
This
up there
one's still
too.
alive.
Actually, sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Thiel attack first. Twitch with my spell attack modifier. He'll attack the one to his right.
To his right? Okay, so the left one.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well,
6.
I'm just saying, if I was in Thiel's
No,
perspective,
that makes sense.
his right would be that one. Yeah, okay.
That makes sense. It doesn't really matter anyway. I got a 13.
13
Maybe?
just barely misses.
Okay. Then I'm going to go up right next to here and take a swing with my axe. And where's my axe one? Okay. Now 1. Fuck.
Oh.
Which is still like an 8.
Wait, what did you roll?
But
Oh, no, that misses.
I rolled that 1.
Oh, yeah. That is missing.
Yeah. And then I swing again, my second attack. Fuck. Got a 2. It's 9, but I don't think that's gonna hit either.
Does not hit.
God damn.
An embarrassing display from Lithos. I'm not even going to describe it. To
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Man, those rocks really had it.
I've been clanging away with a hammer. I just forget how to use an axe again.
The best part is the axe the rocks he does hit with the axe, like, literally disintegrate because of the axe he's using. So they really do get it.
With a big old clang.
The axe is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But if I can't fucking hit anything. Who's next?
Alright. Who's next indeed?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the end of your turn. My bad. Makit's next.
Yes.
Followed by Gargax.
Alright. Real quick.
Did you say followed by
so how do these spiders look over here?
Bloody.
They look bloody. Good enough for me. So I'm going to let's see if I can move over here, and then throw sleep right at these two, and just blow some sleepy time at them at 3rd level. Let's be thorough.
Okay.
What's that? And I think that is 7. Right? No, it's 9. So /.
Wait, what's 9? Aren't you casting sleep?
Yes, I have to roll 98.
Oh yeah. Like, how did you roll 9 with 9d8? Like, how? Like, I was like, you said
All
you
that
rolled a
one.
9, and I was like, what?
Let's see.
Right. All loud ones. 39. That was actually a pretty good roll.
Both the spiders, in an instant, drop to the ground. Some of them already missing legs. They begin to bleed a little bit as they rest peacefully on the ground, but they are both now asleep.
Alright, and I'll just yell to the house, your dog is safe. Focus on Focus on the other side.
Thank you, Bakit.
Is that the end of your turn? Gargax?
Yeah. Was it? Yep. It's now to Gargax.
Gargax is gonna take his first swing on this first spider right here. The spider
You
right
have been
next to
getting
him. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't taken any damage yet, so.
Oh, so yeah.
Yep.
Just so you remember, you do get 4 every turn.
Yeah. Verth tanked it for me last turn, unfortunately. The 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 4 damage.
Okay.
Hold on. Minimum damage there. Sag. And second attack will be a lot worse, but still a 13 to hit.
13 will just barely miss.
Damn.
How much damage did you do on the first attack? I'm sorry.
4.
Yeah, it's still up.
1 plus 3. Sad.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. As these last few remaining spiders leap forward and attack, them no longer being able to make any leeway on this iron dog, both of them go attacking nearby targets.
I thought
they were asleep.
Oh, they were asleep, duh. What am I doing? Sleepy time. Sleepy. Let's go to bed. There's no sleep symbol. Like, all of these symbols are shit. Tell your bosses at Roll20 to get their shit together and give a better sleep symbol. Savory, obviously I'm talking to you.
Yes.
Who else are you talking to?
Well,
what about the one right underneath the blue one?
This one is going to attack Ethereum, obviously, for that shit he just pulled.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be a 24 to hit.
I'll use cutting words. Throw a literal
That
brick.
totally hits.
Well, yeah. I'll use cutting words and throw a brick of pemmican at his face.
Okay, roll a d8.
Yep.
That's
Shit.
a lot of pemmican.
-1. I rolled a 1.
-1?
Yeah, so
Right.
-1 off that. So
23 to hit.
I'm pretty
As
sure.
this spider goes into bite at Ethereum, it lunges at his neck, and Makit astutely turns around and seasons Ethereum a little bit for him.
Shit. Wrong bucket.
You are. Oh god, I lost a dice in my pot pie.
Oh no!
You take max damage of 11 from the bite, and I need a Constitution saving throw
Cock
from you.
die, lost in the pie.
He really enjoyed the pemmican. It made him take a wider bite.
Alright. That it?
Con save, Ethereum?
Oh yeah.
Was just gonna eat Ethereum. Now he's gonna enjoy Ethereum.
Come on, no.
It's just what I roll plus Constitution, right?
Yes.
And if you're,
Alright.
are you proficient in saving? I don't
No,
know.
He's
not for con.
It's charisma and
Okay.
wisdom.
13.
13. You succeed.
Yes.
And you take half damage, which is going to be 4 damage of poison damage.
How much damage?
4.
Okay. I'm still alive here.
Yes, you
I
fight
hope
off
so.
the
I
poison
would
that
hope.
begins to seep into your veins. And as you do, you hear buzzing from above you.
Oh.
As
Oh,
a
no.
rumbling comes from below.
Uh-oh.
And beneath
Wave
your
two.
feet, Ethereum, comes rocketing up, grasping mandibles from beneath the earth.
Grasping mandibles?
Does not sound good.
Was it supposed to?
True.
Like, that sounds terrible.
We gotta clean up the battlegrounds, everybody. Get rid of these bodies. They're in the way.
Grasping nipples was that? And all I saw was Targax get really close to his camera.
I was waiting if it was
Oh,
real.
no.
I was waiting for
Ooh,
just
that
your
one's probably
swallowed
gonna get somebody.
whole.
I hope not.
Chris has admitted he wants to swallow one of us.
He's been waiting for it.
It
He's just
is,
been like-
it is
he's just
my
sitting there,
sole
just like-
purpose to stop him from doing that.
Oh man.
Yes, unfortunately, yes. Gargax is anti
I am the
that.
brick wall that stops him from doing that. I said, no, my friends, stay out of your creatures' mouths.
4 giant burrowing ants emerge from beneath the ground. Large and red in hue, their mandibles reach out and attack 4 of you.
Oh no.
Appearing behind you, Gargax, one pops out of the ground and lunges at Cole.
No!
It's
The worst person to attack. Go for me.
sorry, 1 second.
Like,
It's rolled
Alarm
a
blitz.
plus. I'm sorry, a 13 to hit, Cole.
Yeah, misses.
Oh wow, damn. This one is going to be a 22 to hit Ethereum.
How much damage?
It's a 22 to hit you. I need to know if it hits.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
assume
hits.
it hits.
Anything above 16 hits.
Okay, good to know. For some reason, I thought you were.
Same at the moment.
No.
Okay, you take 5 damage from a bite.
Oh, that's nothing.
That is nothing, he says. As I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw again.
Again? Alright.
Yes.
Oh,
Bit
no.
by
all
poison.
these venomous things.
That's 8 this time.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Sounds like a
8.
8 total. You fail. However, this does not seem to be a poison so much seeping into your veins as you feel a burning throughout your body as whatever is loosed within your flesh starts to take hold. You take 8 fire damage.
Ooh. he takes 4 fire damage.
Wait, why does he take 4?
Because he's a dragon. Oh wait, no, never mind. He doesn't.
I don't
You're
get
right.
bonus.
You're right. You're right. I forgot. You're not a normal dragonborn.
Nope, I'm a special dragonborn.
Makit's gonna take a hit, as well as Kush. By the way, Makit, you got a 7 to hit. I assume it doesn't hit you. Kush, a 15.
Nope.
You parry off the mandibles that appear from underground to attack you, as the buzzing from above starts to descend.
I think Kush might be the hardest to hit at the moment.
Probably.
I don't know. Alarev just tried to make himself harder, and I think it's a...
Yeah, but he has a +2 from haste as well.
Oh, true, right now.
I can make it even more.
He can make it even more.
I have +4 to what my natural AC should be right now.
Just from armor and spells.
From my swords.
Coming down
from, my
from the
sword.
trees atop you guys, though, now, are winged spiders descending at great speed atop all of you. From the treetops above, their buzzing becomes much, much quicker.
Time to go.
Guys, there's a lot of bugs here.
Fuck this nighttime shit.
Time to go.
As
there's a lot of bugs here.
3 flying spiders descend from the tops.
Flying
way
spiders?
above.
Oh my god.
You now
Of
notice
course
they've been descending this whole time, but the
Yeah.
distance from the top of the trees is far, and you can see way above, up where the foliage is in this tree, 100 feet up or so, a nest of spiders, or like webbing, all across the trees at the top. And as you look around, you can see a number of other ones around the area that also have similar spots. Only 3 descend as 4 emerge from below the dirt, but you are surrounded once more. Kush, it is your turn. The spiders don't get to attack, as they were too far away.
Okay. The closest one to me is this guy, right?
Correct. The ant, yes.
Ant, yes. I'm gonna hit the ant.
Okay, go ahead and hit the ant.
A sneak attack. Because I am 1-on-1. A 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Beautiful. Let me replace the die that rolled 1s last time.
I mean, you're not 1-on-1, but if you weren't 1-on-1, you still get it. So
Yeah, because flanking.
Lithos is still there. No,
we have flanking on the one that I'm attacking.
Yeah.
Lithos and me.
No.
This one. No.
Lithos and me?
Yeah, you were saying
he
you
would
were
have to
1-on-1.
be over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the ruler. He would have to be over here.
He would have to
if
be
you're
on
attacking
some
this.
other side, but
you still get sneak attack because he is.
nonetheless, he's an opponent within melee range, so... Or he's
That
an
was
ally
my
within
point,
melee
is
range,
that
so...
you have sneak attack no matter what.
Yeah. You just don't have advantage.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. You love when it rolls forever and then lands on 6.
What's the total to hit, though?
24 to hit?
That'll hit.
Or no, sorry, 24. Sorry, it was 21 to hit, and it was
That'll
24 damage.
24 damage.
Yes.
You slam your sword down twice to break the carapace of this ant that emerged from below ground. And as you do, a little bit of blood begins to seep out. However, it still stands.
Well, that's pretty hardy ant.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to hit it again then.
Okay.
I'm going to use my second. So, because I have two-handed weapons, the way it works is I have one attack action and then I have bonus action attack, right? So getting an extra action is only one extra hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I'm not missing out on extra hits.
No.
So I'm going to take my second action and attack the same ant.
Okay.
Same thing. Wow, 21 to hit.
That will hit, yeah.
And a max 10 damage.
Nice.
Okay, you stab your sword in once more in the same broken carapace spot, and the ant lets out a hiss and howl. However, once more, it's still standing, bleeding profusely.
I'm gonna hit it one more time. This time, a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. As you have your one blade in, you stick your other scimitar in, quickly forcing it with all your might to the ground, where it squirms for a bit, but as you have it pinned, it stops squirming after a moment. Dead.
I'm going to use my movement to back away that way.
I thought he was doing this one the whole time.
I was attacking this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I fucking whoops.
Also, I mean, Cinnabon's not really there. We just said Cinnabon was staying on with Cole, so I can't clear that or move it, but they're not really there.
After that, it will be Epherium's turn once more. Epherium's turn once more.
Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize that. I think I'm going to do my channel divinity again.
I cannot blame you in the slightest.
It is
mass
one of the
AoE
coolest
that doesn't-
things about the light clerics.
I mean, twice a day doesn't harm allies.
I mean,
about
you
as good as
literally-
Fireball.
but it's also like
Yeah.
you're summoning the sun just in your
Yeah.
little area.
So they all got to make Constitution
Con saves
saves.
Yes, sir. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna start off
My
with the
light-
spiders that are still alive.
My light cleric was a halfling.
I mean, it's con saves. I guess they don't automatically fail con saves. Well, that's a 1. That one does.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll damage for me.
All right.
One of them sees Epherium winding up and then just dies from.
15.
It's like, no.
15 damage total.
The one that survived
damage
the
total?
last one's just like, no.
I need to hear Epherium. How much damage total?
15.
15?
Yeah.
That was with the +8 from your level, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. 15 damage.
Rolled on the low
three
side.
remaining spiders are scorched to death, curling up in balls where they were asleep. As the light of Epherium's righteous god washes over them. The might of Eryx itself lurches into the eyes of each of the descending spiders. We've got 3 flying spiders. Constitution checks, I believe, will be a 0 probably. Flying spiders have a con of +1. Okay, let's see.
Not
A
a
natural
0.
1 again for 2. A 15 to turn into a 16. That one succeeds.
Man, we
And
are
then-
everyone's getting pretty bad rolls tonight.
And then a 2 +1 to make 3.
So 2 of them fail.
2 of them fail, and they take the full 15 damage. This one succeeds, and it only takes half.
Which is
Yeah.
7.
And then for the 3 remaining ants, which giant ants are a little bit more on the Constitution. That's a 20. That one's going to succeed. Take 7 damage. That one is a 17. That one's going to succeed. Take 7 damage.
I see 4 ants, by the way.
What's that?
There's 4 ants left.
One
Oh,
of them's
one
dead, I
dead.
thought.
Yeah.
Over here.
One right here. One right here.
This one is
And
an
then
accidental copy, my bad. I'm sorry. There should be only 4 ants that popped up in attack.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then the third one fails. I'm sorry, the third one succeeds, also taking 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And that is the end of your turn, Ephirium, correct?
Correct.
Once more, Ephirium takes in a deep breath, and chanting in Draconic to his god, he calls on Eric's might once more, and holding his spear up, a flame bursts out from it, emitting light in all directions. Many more burn as it is Cole's turn. Followed by Lithos.
Cole, that invisibility idea might be time.
I can't get everyone right now. I, for the time being, am gonna cast Shocking Grasp on the fucking ant that's on top of me.
Bad idea.
Yeah. It would be a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Eight points of lightning damage, and I'm gonna back up. Hope I wasn't close enough to the other one.
Oh.
I guess I haven't really left
there.
this range at the moment.
Yeah. Stay
Wait,
close
which
to
one are
me.
you backing up from?
Well, I went from here to here. I don't know if I left its range,
No,
or
it's
if
not really leaving
my
its range
point
at
of
all.
like if that one was on me.
Oh, that one, yeah, you're leaving the range of.
That's the one I figured I was probably leaving the range of if it was on me. My AC is 16 at the moment.
Well, it's on Ephirium, but you're within range, so it will take an attack
Right.
opportunity.
That's
on
all
you.
I meant, if I
It
was
will
in
get
range for it.
Jesus, fucking 11 to hit. It will not hit.
That will not hit. Cool. Man, there's
Shit,
not really a good
honestly.
spot to go to right now.
Nope.
I
A
will.
lot of insects around.
How can I position myself just helpful for someone? I'll position myself here. Give Gargax hopefully some advantage. And I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I'm trying to burn them all.
Lithos, it's your turn.
Okay. I will move to the left and attack this spider.
That
my
spider is
axe.
currently 15 feet in the air.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna do a firebolt then. I thought he was still on the ground. Okay. Where's my thank for firebolt?
That's the thing about spiders. They fucking suck.
You shit me.
Flying
Another two.
spiders.
Giant
I got a 9.
flying spiders.
Honestly, just because Cole feels bad, roll again. Like, I've watched you miss time and time. I just roll again.
He is
Get
not
new
big.
Are you
dice.
rolling the same die?
I only have one set of dice.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's I'm using my reaction
They're
for
from
that.
my fiance, alright? They're real nice. I'm not gonna get another set.
No, well, here's the thing. You just need more dice in general
There's-
because you have to roll multiple dice
That's
at
fair.
times.
There's no problem. with
Anyways,
Get
roll
dice. You
again.
get dice
Still
because
have
they're
it, yeah.
shiny and precious. What are you talking about?
rolling. Yeah. Click clack.
18. Which that definitely hits.
18.
Yes.
That'll hit. Yes.
And roll 2d10, damage 16.
16.
Nice.
You whip a firebolt at this flying spider. It catches its torso and wings ablaze as it drops to the ground, squirming, squealing, and dying.
Nice.
So is any spider on the ground then? I'm sorry, I've kind of been in and out.
There are not any spiders on the ground, just the ants.
Okay.
That
Then,
makes my ability worth it.
Oh wait, there are ants. Oh, I didn't even see the ants. There's one
Yeah,
next
the
to me?
ants are hard to see. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see that.
Dude, I'm the same
Marquitte's
with you
just
right
being
now.
eaten by an ant. Oh.
Yep. Oh,
You want to know what
okay.
the worst? No, the
You know,
worst thing
I've only
for
got
me
like a piece of
is
cloth between me and it.
I can make you some armor. We can get you some armor.
No, I can't.
but there's
I
an
can't
ant
wear
there.
armor.
Is that the
Defeat
end of your turn with
this.
us?
Then, or no, Theo will attack the ant attacking McKeith, which I think would be a flank.
That would be a flank. He'll have advantage.
Advantage. So let's see. We got an 18. Oh, that's good. 11. 18 plus 7, 25. Yeah, that's going to hit.
That will hit.
And then 1d8 plus 3.
The worst thing for me is this like color of ant and green background. This is like the eye color exam I fail.
8 damage.
Like the ants are invisible to me. It is really
I
hard
wish
for
there
me
was
to
a way I
find
could
them.
outline them. I was looking through to see if there was.
I mean, it's just my own fact that that's the color spectrum. My eyes are like, nah, that's nothing.
When they're in my
red
little
green.
my
How
little
much
range,
how much
it's
damage
easier.
did he do, Theo?
8.
8 damage. Okay.
So like when Chris was like, "Oh, it's an accidental copy," I was like, "That was the only fucking ant I saw." Fuck. It's like I have to rethink my whole plan.
Can't see this one. You can't see the
no,
one in my
I
range.
didn't originally.
That one's the most.
Not
obvious
originally. That was like
feel
the
like it's
last
easy.
one I saw.
That's it for me, Chris, then.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm out of stuff.
Easiest one.
Maybe it's because
It's
he
horrible,
doesn't see
but
the
great.
aura.
I could see this one because it has the white back from the web.
Okay. On that, it is McKeith's turn, followed by Gargax.
Oh, I forget that only me and Chris can see my little range.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I go to Twitch, I can see it.
Yeah.
From your aura.
And, yeah.
I was like, this one's hella fucking easy to see. It's got the
But
blue
yeah.
background. I was like,
I'm going to go right here. Sit down my pot, start stirring and throwing in things like crazy to cast invisibility at 4th level and just blow the steam onto me, Lithos, and it was a Cole. Forgot your name for a second. All right. So all of us are invisible. All 3 of us are invisible.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
What's that? Since if no one can see me, I'm here. Can I leave this ant's range without
It will
taking
still
attack
get an
of
opportunity
opportunity?
of attack on you, but it'll be at disadvantage.
It's not to risk it. I don't think it's going to attack me. So. You know.
Okay.
Gargax's turn,
Gargax, go
correct.
ahead and take yours.
I'm going to attack this ant right in front of me. Even with advantage, I still roll bad. For a 13 to hit.
13 to hit will just barely miss, if I'm not mistaken. Yep.
Fuck. Second attack. Way better. 25 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Roll shit on damage to make up for the good rolls on the d20. 5 damage.
Ouch.
5 damage. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Huh. Shit. Yeah, because I can't fucking do anything else because I keep fucking missing my attacks. I want to get more people in my range, but I can't work my way over there.
You can move around Epherium. He's your.
I can move through Epherium,
Yeah,
through his space.
Through a teammate.
All right, I'll
You're allowed to
squeeze
move
past
through
Epherium,
allied members' spaces. Can't
and
move
I'll
through
go
enemy
right
spaces.
here. Actually, I'll risk.
Basically, in combat, you're allowed to say "excuse me,"
Excuse me.
but if the
I'll
enemy
get
doesn't
right
like you,
here.
he won't excuse you.
I'll get right here. Probably taking an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Yes.
And this guy if I'm moving through Epherium space.
Yes, very much so. And
Unless he doesn't have it from when Cole moved. I don't.
one is a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Sorry,
the
he's
other-
feeling heroic.
Yeah,
other
I don't.
the other is a 13.
Does he still have his reaction?
Yeah,
from
that
when
one never attacked me. I never
Cole?
left its range. I positioned myself so you would have advantage when you attacked
You're right.
it.
This one doesn't have a reaction, does it?
No, this
No,
one
this
attacked
one.
me. This one attacked me. I never left this one's range. I went from here to here to
Oh
here.
no! Oh, you're right. Well, this is the one that crit. Fun fact. This
Yeah.
is the second one I rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get rid of the crit. I was
But this
expecting
one,
to.
you're right. This one doesn't have a reaction because it attacked you.
Okay, yeah, that
this
one doesn't.
Didn't you use the what's the grasp thing? The shocking grasp. Doesn't that get rid of his reaction?
I did shock and grasp that one, yes, and so it does get rid of its reaction.
So neither of them actually do get to attack you.
Well, then there you go. Thanks, Cole.
Until the start of its next turn. So,
I help
yep.
you. You help me. You see what's going on here? Now, everybody, look at this. Look at this happy little. Everyone, go take a
I
peek
have
over at
a
Twitch.
real moral judgment call to make here, and I don't think you guys are gonna like it.
Everyone, go
What do you
take a
mean?
peek over at Twitch and see everyone in the happy Gargax circle.
Oh.
I mean, if I cast invisibility, I fuck myself.
The enemies are going to take their turns.
Yes, I realized my mistake. That's
And the two next to Ethereum are going to attack Ethereum.
Let me at him.
19 plus 4, so 23.
It's
And a 11.
miss.
Okay, this is the fun part because you get.
I mean, technically, I'd also fuck Kush over. He would get stunned for a round.
You take 4 damage from the bite, and I need
All
that
right.
con save again for me.
Okay. Ooh, 20.
You succeed, and you only take 8 damage from the fire.
Oh, I am so hurt right now. I've taken many hits.
Come to Papa Gargax. I'll heal you up.
Well, this is the fun part where the spider gets to come and attack you now. The flying spiders
Yay.
swoop down and attack you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on it or anything like
No,
that?
they're coming into range.
Oh, that's right.
It's when things leave range you get attack of opportunities. But they're going to go ahead and take a couple of bites on you.
Yay.
And 18 will hit, I assume.
Yeah.
And then a 14.
Miss. Haha.
Okay, well the bite does 10 damage,
Oh, I'm looking real bloody right now.
and I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
12.
No one's been healing.
You succeed, and you take 2 damage from a poison.
I
Okay.
can't heal.
I'm gonna pop a heal the next time it's my turn, that's for sure.
That is the end of their turn. Actually, I'm sorry. There's one ant right here that didn't attack, did it? It is going to attack Gargex.
Please do so.
A 19 to hit,
Meets beats.
and you are going
Con save at some point.
to take 4 damage from the bite.
Yep.
And con save.
18 plus 7 for 26.
7
25.
damage, or I'm sorry, 6 damage from the fire, which you resist mostly.
10 total.
These fire ants have now gone. Same with the flying spiders, which puts it at Kush's turn once more, followed by Ethereum.
All right. Remind me, does it cost an action to start my dance, or does it cost a bonus action?
A bonus action.
I'm not invisible, correct?
No.
You are not invisible, no.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start my dance. I'm gonna use my bonus action and clang my swords together.
Okay.
And then I'm going to come over here. I'm going to attack this guy with
That would
the
make you
sneak
leave
attack.
a range.
The spiders
That
are
would make
now
you
just
leave them.
hovering above ground, FYI. You can reach them now. But yeah, you're attacking the
Okay.
ant.
Yes, the ant.
You were within this range, though.
Was I?
You were,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, okay. My bad. Then I'll just
You
attack.
can also choose to save your sneak attack for a later attack if you want, because you can choose to use sneak attack.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So if you want to attack him and then leave because you have you disengage from after attacking, you can do that, and then try and do sneak attack on the other one.
This guy already hurt.
They're all a little bit hurt from the fire attack.
The channel divinity.
It'll take a lot, and there's a lot of y'all on here. I think I'll just go over here and risk the attack of opportunity.
Okay. 11 to hit. Does not hit.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna attack this guy with sneak attack. Oof. That one's not gonna hit. But when I start my dance, do I automatically get the action? Or does it come around the next turn?
When you start the dance, you get a speed increase, an increase to your AC, as well as an extra action.
Okay, so I'm going to
Or an extra
try and attack
action.
again.
An extra attack. I'm sorry, not an action.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and attack again with the extra attack.
Okay.
And this one would also be a sneak attack if it hits, since I didn't hit yet. Wow. All right, this one's going away. I went from a 2 natural to a 4 natural. You hate to see it.
If it doesn't break a 14, it's not going to hit.
Yeah. I'm going to use my haste action to try and finally hit this thing.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, and I'm finally going to sneak attack this thing. Oop, one rolled off the table. $18 damage.
Okay. 18 damage. Where'd my fucking pencil go? There it is.
And then I'm going to move over here. This one's a Ethereum, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I want to move over here, waving my swords around and say, yelling "Hey, come over here! Come get me!" Trying to distract the bugs.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Okay. 16.
Okay. Kush, as he's standing next to one of the ants, striking his blades above his head with great force, they begin to ring out ever so quietly until they begin to pick up as he scrapes the blades along each other. As they ring along each other, the sound begins to pick up and ring gradually to louder, till it cuts through the buzzing, and it sounds as if somebody's drawing their finger around the rim of a glass, until the noise echoes through the woods and can be heard all around. And at the same moment, something takes over your feet, Kush, as you spring into the air, one leg in front of the other, almost doing a split mid-air with blades out to either side. And as you swirl them around yourself in a magnificent display, you cut off antenna, grass, as well as anything that comes in range of you as you skip and spring in the direction of the ant. As you leap over the back of the ant to come back across the other side, you cut a gash down the back of this chitinous individual. Your blades cut through with great ease. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Ephirium, once more, your turn. You are surrounded by a ant and 2 flying spiders all attacking you right now.
Yeah.
2 ants, I'm sorry, 2 ants and 2 giant spiders.
I'm like definitely going to die if I try to move out of there, so I'm going to just heal myself and hope I survive to the next round.
What spell are you using?
I'm going to use Cure Wounds, but I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot so I can roll a d8 4 times.
No
There you
problem.
go. That's an option. Solid choice.
So it's 2,
4d8 plus
3,
4, which is your spellcasting modifier.
I'm up to 8. That was really bad rolls. So 11 plus my spell level. So I heal 19. Ouch.
That's a good heal, actually. I mean, it's a 4th level spell, admittedly, yeah. But
Wait, 11 plus your spell mod equals 19?
It should just be your wisdom. It's not
Oh,
your proficiency.
Yeah, not your spell attack modifier. You're just your spell modifier, which is wisdom.
15 then. My bad.
15 hit points. Yeah, that's a little worse for
Still good. It's 15 HP.
You have a bonus action if you want, as well as movement, but you're right, you're not moving.
What could I do for a bonus action?
I don't know what you have as bonus action options. Some spells are bonus actions rather than full actions. I
can't remember. Do you have well, you can't do it now
I know you
because
have a
you cast
reaction
a spell.
ability, but I don't think you have a bonus action ability.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Yeah, healing
But
word
you
is-
can't cast a spell since
Yeah.
you already cast one.
Since you already cast a spell, but
They do
You can only
have
cast
a
one
reaction
spell a turn.
thing.
So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. If you have the spell Healing Word, you can always use that as a bonus action. It's a smaller dice, though, so I mean.
Yeah, it's only a d4.
But that leaves you with the ability to like attack in the future or use a cantrip.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know you're. Do you know how reactions
Yeah.
work, by the way? FYI.
Reactions, kind of.
Every turn you have one reaction, which is like part of your turn, but you can use it outside of your turn. So while somebody else is going, if you have an ability that says you can use your reaction to do it, you can use it on their turn. You have a reaction ability as a light cleric. This is the reason I'm telling you it, just to keep that in mind. It's like a 1st level ability if you want to look it up online. It's just something to keep in mind, FYI.
Pretty useful.
Especially because it's when you are attacked as well. As well as an ally. So keep that in mind. Look it over. I recommend it. Anyway, that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not going to take all those opportunity attacks.
So those spiders were kind of up in the air.
They're like 5 feet off the ground right now, attacking. They're like right in front of his face.
Okay. I'm just gonna shock and grasp this ant again.
Ephirium is like surrounded by bugs while none of you have anything like to worry
I can't really do
I
anything.
have a-
Like
No,
if I
I'm not-
fireball, I
I'm not hounding you,
fireball
I'm just,
him.
like, giving you a picture
Listen.
of the picture, Tim. Like
Every time I hear you say make a con save, I'm like, God damn it, I need to be within 10 feet of them. And every bug so far has been like, make a con save. I'm like,
It'd be a
I'm
19
just like,
to
get as
hit, which I
many
assume-
people in my bubble as possible.
a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down to 23 health right now.
Don't worry. Papa Gargax is
10
hop,
points
skip-
of
hop,
lightning
skip, and jump away.
damage.
Okay. You grab the hard chitness
And-
shell and channel arcane energy through it once more. However, it's still standing.
I was debating on my turn to take a step back and cast a fireball, but I'm like, I'll probably die before I get the chance to cast it.
I want to go.
Why,
I'm gonna
why
help
do
you
that?
guys
You
with
could've
this
just point
ant.
blank fireball.
I don't know
You
if I have to
can't
be
do the
that far
help-
back or here, but
Yeah,
I
you
want to be
can-
on the other side of this ant for them.
Okay.
Yeah. for the guys that are invis, you can
I'm
use
not
the help
invisible
action.
anymore.
Oh well, yeah, you can use the help action while you're invisible.
I just knew I was dropping that. I just gotta wait a little bit longer. Otherwise, I'm gonna
Lithos,
screw
it is
Kush
your
over.
turn. You are currently
So-
invisible.
You will
And those
lose your
two-
invisibility if you attack or cast a spell.
Mhm.
And those two spiders attacking the Dragonborn are at like normal height. Like I can swing an axe.
Yeah, they're at like 5 foot height right now. There's an ant in front of them.
Okay.
that you'd have to get around, but
Is there anything like I could do in invisibility that's like worth anything? Like
while
You can do the help
maintaining
action.
invisibility, really just helping.
Yeah, or you can get out of
okay.
here too, since we're trying to flee. I think.
are there any left? Like
Kind of up in the air. what we're
besides the
trying to
two that are
do.
attacking.
Yeah, well,
like
that's why I popped in these so we could get away. So we have this one right here, and then all four of
Oh,
these ones.
I didn't even see that one. I was looking at it.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
That's why I said I
This
want to
is
move
why
here
I
to help you
describe the
guys with
scene
this
every
hand.
so often, so it helps to pay attention.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up and help. Oh no, he would get an attack of returning on me.
Here's the. I've got him. If you want to go. No,
Okay.
If you want to
Actually, yeah. Okay, so I'll move up to this guy, and I'll take Theo
We'll
with
put
me.
Fel down here. Okay.
Okay, it's going
Yeah.
to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Even if I'm invisible?
Yes.
Just has disadvantage.
It's just
You
disadvantage.
turned
though.
invisible right next
Oh.
to him, so he does know you're
Oh,
there.
okay.
It's predator invisibility, Matt.
And yeah, there's a shimmer, but also there's like leaves moving too. So
Oh.
even if there
Predator.
wasn't a
I know what
shimmer,
you mean.
you know, like you're
Yeah,
making
yeah, okay.
noise as you run. And
Okay,
they're
sure, whatever.
animals, you know, they have instincts. So 16 is what they rolled to attack you.
Not even close.
Nice. So you're,
Okay,
you're
then I
away
will
just
attack-
fine. You can do what you'd like.
I will attack this ant
Okay.
with my axe.
It's all staticky.
Gotta be kidding. I'm staticky?
No, it is the ant.
Oh, okay.
It's been getting hit with lightning over and over again.
This is true.
Let's see. So I get a 15? Yeah.
You add your intelligence and proficiency.
Yes. I got a
That
7
hits.
plus 7 plus 1 on my. Actually, it's 16, but yeah, okay.
That hits. Yeah.
And then damage is. I just gotta do the math in my head. 2d6. 2d6 plus 4 plus 1. 12 on the first hit.
Running up to it as it's stunned, you hold up your axe of dismantling and cleave its head from its body.
That's a kill.
Drops
Fantastic.
down dead.
Okay, we will then move up to the flying spider and swing again. Shit. I don't even get that one. 3 plus. Yeah, probably not. 3
Probably
plus 7 plus 1, 8, 11. Yeah, 11's
does
probably not
not
going to hit.
hit.
Okay. And then Theo will then attack it with his attack.
Okay.
There we go. 14, right? Yeah.
14 will hit, just barely.
Okay. And spell attack. 7 plus. Actually, I hit my spell attack, but not, it hits already. Whatever. 1d8 plus 4. Whoa! Why am I typing? There we go. 8 plus 4. 10 damage.
10 damage. You strike, cleaving 2 legs off of this flying spider. It reels back, bleeding profusely. However, it still flies.
Damn. That's all I got.
At the end of Lithos' turn, it's Makit's turn. Now the last one
Okay.
invisible.
Let's see here. So I'm going to sneak over here, and I understand I'll take the
Nope,
attack
it
of
used its
opportunity.
reaction. You're good.
Oh, marvelous.
We wasted on
Thank
me.
you, Lethos. Marvelous. And I'm gonna whisper, Judy. It's like, I don't know what. It's like, do you need any help?
Yes.
Disco ball.
Please
Like,
heal him.
I nod my head furiously.
Let's see. Let me see how much. Actually, if I heal you right now, you're going to lose it all. So instead, what I'll do is I'll cast invisibility at 3rd level to keep me invisible and to have you invisible.
Okay.
That's an idea.
Yeah.
Then I can walk away and cast fire.
Exactly. Precisely. So I just stir up my pot silently and then just cast a shroud over us.
Okay, once more, 2 more people turn invisible as Makit's mixture comes out of nowhere. Gargax, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I'm going to Cole, you're doing your Oh fuck. Okay. I'll use my first attack action on this this ant down here. I'll move here to get advantage. With Cole. Please hit, I swear. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Please kill it. Rolling ass for damage as always, 5 damage.
Okay.
Probably go for like piercing damage, not ass damage. Just saying.
Hey.
I have slashing, so.
I don't even know if he heard the insult.
I did. I did.
I'm not
I
sure
heard
if you're like
it.
too into your move that you were like, no, I'm using
No.
slashing damage, not piercing. Like,
I know. Just saying.
Anything's better than ass damage, you know?
Well, I'm rolling ass damage, so I mean, I would if I had the choice, I would choose not ass damage over ass damage, but here we are.
some of us aren't Alarev.
Yeah.
Just choose his
it's not
damage
dead, I
type.
presume.
He's not dead, no.
All right. Well, I know he doesn't have a reaction, so I don't give a shit. I'm going to use my bonus action in between my 2 attacks to use my channel divinity. And I'm going to do the Fury of the Tides channel divinity.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm going to use my other attack on the Flying Spider. I do not have advantage on this one, though. Please hit.
And then it's gonna have to make a dex save?
No, it's not. It's totally fine.
Oh, it's just pushed automatically?
Yeah, it just happens because I can choose to. It's my big boy ability. 21 to hit.
That will hit.
And I will choose to push it back once per turn for the duration. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, check. Push it 10 feet away from me, and I can't help but notice that there is a tree right behind me, or right behind it. Would it perhaps collide with that tree from being pushed back 10 feet?
Yeah, from where it was, it would, yeah.
Cool. So it will take 4 plus 3, 7 slashing damage from me, and an additional 3 bludgeoning damage from hitting the tree.
So 10 in total.
Yes.
It smacks against the tree and scurries to the ground, rewriting itself underneath its 8 feet. It gets back
to an upright position and takes back off into the air, hovering above the ground. It's still alive. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
It's off of Ethereum for now, though.
That's the end of your turn, Gargax, correct?
Hopefully I look bigger and more threatening, though.
Okay.
And the Dragonborn with 2 giant wings.
It does
Well,
not see...
they can't see you anymore.
It does know
Oh,
that
true.
you're still there, though. And it's going to take a disadvantage attack at you for 11, which will not hit, I assume.
Correct.
What is?
The spider on the far side.
This
This
one?
spider is going to come back and attack Gargax as the ant is also attacking him.
Cool.
Gargax. An 11
Yes.
does not hit you, I assume.
No, sir.
Come on. What the fuck? And that also does not hit you. Rolling like ass right now.
Yay! It's the correct response.
I'm sorry, Cole. I really wish I could have taken care of that ant for you, but I think Ethereum needed more help.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be like. I was trying to get away from everyone so you guys could go. I'm like, I can't heal. I can't.
That last ant is attacking Cole, by the way. With a finally a hit, right, Cole? Aren't you excited?
Depending.
Finally, Cole. It was a hit. Aren't you happy?
What is it?
I'm not telling you the number. I don't have to tell you the number.
How do we know it hit?
We know it hit.
It's the wizard. After all.
11 damage from the bite, Cole.
Okay,
Like, you're welcome
I mean,
to shield, but like you don't get to know what the number is, unfortunately.
I mean, I was planning to use shield either way.
Yeah, do you want to shield?
But yeah, I still don't understand that ruling.
You don't need to know that you're not guaranteed to know.
It's just everyone else. It's like, it's 18 to hit. It's 20 to hit. It hit.
I mean, that's not true. It's not everyone. Sometimes I just say it's to hit, and when it's a definite hit, I just say it's to hit.
So I think he shielded.
If you use shield, what is it?
Bring me to
Push your AC up
21.
21.
21.
It still hits. It was a 19 plus 4, which puts it at a 23.
Oof.
It breaks through your arcane spell. And doing a total of, well, minimum damage for 4 damage, I need a Constitution saving throw.
I have a +1. 17.
You succeed. Fighting off the poison into your vein, you take half damage of 3. Jesus. That was like all the damage rolls were shit that round because I rolled good on the to hit. Legitimately ones across the board.
Welcome to the club.
That is the end of... Oh, I'm sorry, actually. Well, that's fine. I already rolled once. It works.
Did you do this ant?
It is Cush's turn. What's that?
Did you do the ant? I can't remember. On me?
Yeah, that ant, they both missed.
Oh, okay.
Horribly. It was a 1 and a 2.
I couldn't remember if you rolled once or
collectively on the
twice.
rolls.
My bad.
It was really frustrating. That's why I was like, oh, the one that hits Cole, of course, is going to aim high.
So it's Cush's turn.
Yeah.
Cush is going to run this way a little bit,
and then just run some more.
Come back, sprint, and then use his bonus action to pounce against this guy. hopefully pushing him 10 feet back.
Oh,
let me see.
Does that work on large creatures? Is the question.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Well, that's a weird. You should know. I don't know why you wouldn't know.
Well, because it doesn't
feat.
specify. It just says
Okay, if it doesn't
try
specify,
and
then
it's a dexterity. Yeah, it says to try and shove the creature.
Yeah. So if it doesn't specify, then the ruling is generally like. Okay, then yeah. Go. They have to make. I'm just gonna pull it up.
I rolled dexterity.
You roll the
Kush,
dexterity,
one
and they have
day.
to beat it, though, don't they? No.
I don't think so. It's just a dexterity check to see if I run fast enough to push him.
Like
No.
against their AC?
No, it is. So what you're doing is you're doing a shove action, which is usually an athletics check, but you use your acrobatics instead of your athletics. That's what the feat does. So
Okay,
you would
that's
be
what it
doing
is,
an
yeah.
acrobatics versus their athletics.
Okay. Sounds good. So I rolled a 19 acrobatics.
Okay, 19 acrobatics. That is a 20. 18 plus 2.
I hate to see
the
it.
6 legs dig into the dirt, it does not seem to budge from your attack.
Okay, well then, since I'm like kind of trying to push him, right, and I don't push him, instead I push off of him and like land back on my feet, and I'm gonna attack him with my first action.
Okay.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
And it's going to be sneak attack damage. Alright, I just lost that 1 second. 16 damage. 16 damage.
damage, okay.
Guy who I'm pretty sure was already damaged before.
Yes, I mean, they're all already damaged before, but... He's actually still alive, since he's the one that's been attacked the least. However, you, after leaping back onto him, springing with great poise and strength, you spring out a distance, bounding backwards in a dance-like spring once more. You stick your foot out and pushing it into the face of the ant, you leap up into the air into a backflip. Swinging your swords on either side of you, you bring them down atop, slicing deep into the foe, however he's still alive.
Alright, I'm going to use my second attack action from the dance.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 will hit.
And then 8 damage.
8 damage. You slice into its leg, cutting off 2 of its 6 legs. It's dragging its thorax against the ground. However, it's still snapping its pincers in your direction.
Still alive? Fuck.
I'm going to use my haste action to attack it again.
Okay, no, you shoved, which was 1 action.
Bonus act. Oh.
Oh, do you? It's a bonus
A
action?
bonus action. Yeah. The pouncer feat is a bonus action. Well, if it's
okay.
not a
Oh,
bonus
yeah,
action,
you're
then
right,
I
you're
use
right, my
my
bad.
bonus action.
Okay, so you do have an extra attack.
Okay, so I'll use my haste action to attack.
Go for it.
Ooh. I miss. Not a crit, but I miss.
20.
So,
yeah, that'll hit. And as
sorry.
Sorry, go on.
Not a crit. I missed. I got like a 5.
When you say not a crit,
Yeah,
I just
sorry.
thought you meant like an unnatural 20. My bad. Oh, so you don't hit. Okay. It's still
I meant
up.
like not a critical failure.
Got it. It's still up, and Ethereum. It's your turn. You are invisible with the spider pushed back against the tree. It is now attacked. It flew back and attacked Gargax. Not necessarily focusing on you. You don't know if it will attack you if you pull out a range.
He's going on top of the ant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's flying.
You
It's
can
flying. Duh.
There is a spider on the other. They will get attacks of opportunities on you if you pull away, but if you're invisible, they'll do it at disadvantage. So it's your turn, Ethereum.
Mm-hmm.
You're muted right now if you didn't know.
Thank you. How much
problem.
how is the ant at the bottom looking right now? Down here.
Where?
The ant on the bottom.
They're all looking super bloody.
All right. I'm gonna move down here and then attack that ant with my cantrip. Which one is it? Sacred Flame.
You don't have to move to be able to do Sacred Flame. You can stay put if you want.
Yeah, but I want to get away from the spiders.
That's true.
Okay, so they're gonna take a attack of opportunity on you. Just
Yep.
the-
At disadvantage.
That'll be a 12 to hit, which won't hit. The other one doesn't. Or let me see. The other one doesn't seem to notice. It's focused on Gargax. So the ant as well seems to ignore you as you're able to pull away from the pincers of one of the ants. What's your next step? Sacred Flame, you said?
Sacred Flame this ant at the bottom. Get him out of here.
Go ahead, and it's a dexterity saving throw, or
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
11.
That fails.
How much
And I
damage?
get to roll 3d8.
3d8?
Yeah, because I have a special cleric
Right.
ability that once per turn I get to deal an extra d8 damage on any spell or weapon attack.
Yep. Not to mention you have potent spell casting, which means you can add your wisdom modifier to the cantrip you cast.
Alright. Okay, so it would be 12 on my 3 rolls, and then plus my wisdom modifier
Oh wait,
would be
real quick, what's that feature that gives you an extra dice?
it was, where was it? Blessed Strikes. Oh, it replaces the potent spellcasting.
Yes, Blessed Strike has to do with melee attacks.
Can't
Here
no,
it
it says
says
cantrip
when
or
a-
weapons attacks. You can
Oh.
also deal 1d8.
Oh, that's
radiant
Tasha's
damage
Cauldrons
to
of
that creature.
that's the Tasha's Cauldron of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
It's spell, weapon, or cantrips.
Okay, this means you won't have potent spell casting. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
He's goblin.
And I rolled 12 damage total.
12 damage. Okay, as
8.
Ethereum dips away from the spiders in front of him, his invisibility fades as he points his staff toward the other ant. And as he brings it down toward the dirt, a pillar of flame briefly comes down and immolates this surviving ant. It is Cole's turn at the top of the turn order.
Okay. It's a bit unfortunate. I think you guys are still too.
Ants that I can't see.
There's one ant left, and it's right underneath this spider. But
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Well,
Ugh.
honestly, fuck it. I don't think I can fireball all of them without hitting allies, because this is 20.
is it?
What if you did it from like right above the top tree?
You can hit all 3 of those without hitting an ally.
It's a
Target
30
center,
foot
like, right here.
diameter. No, hold on. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong spell.
What about like right there?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be able to throw it behind all of them and not hit your allies.
That's my goal.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be throwing it at the base of that tree, but yeah.
Yeah, fuck that tree, because it's also going to be level 4. But yeah, so dexterity 16 saving throw.
This, I'm imagining, is probably going to end the fight.
Hopefully.
That's a natural 1 at this rate, yes. And a 5. And a 17. So this spider here, passed. So he's only going to take half damage. That'll save him. Good.
24 points of fire damage.
Halved to 12, but that's still going to kill him. As these 2 spiders
done with these bugs.
fly to either side as a brief beam of light shines from Cole's fingertip. Soaring above each of your heads, it flashes between the 2 spiders, and then in a brief second, an immolating flame bursts from the area at the base of the tree. It engulfs the bottom of the tree, as well as the flying spiders and the ant. Licking inches from each of your faces, the flame stops, and then resides. While I roll a quick percentile dice.
We start
Everyone leave now.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe we found and or at least made our clearing.
Yeah,
You
right.
know? Let the fire spread. We'll do it here. All right, let's go. And then I just, while I'm still invisible, I just jab Kush in the side.
Is Kush invisible yet?
No,
Gargax, grab Kush,
I think I'm the only one
because he's about to not move.
Why?
Because I'm dropping haste.
Oh, okay, yeah. No
I
problem.
still have
You only
quite
have
a
one
bit of
level of
movement.
exhaustion. Yeah.
You'll
Not
still be
if you don't
stunned.
do
You'll still be
anything.
stunned
As
for
you
1
say
round
that,
either way.
As you say
Oh,
that,
6 seconds?
Kush, I still have quite enough. Your face locks up as your muscles freeze up in place, and you just start to tilt over to the side. Ever so
I
slightly.
just grab him and I put him over my shoulder. Let's go. And I start walking with the group.
All right. I'll go to Gargax. Just go
Kush,
nicely done and give him an invisible pat
I
on the
will
back.
say, Kush, this force ends your dance.
Yeah, so I'm exhausted now.
You're not
I mean, it
only
was inevitable in
stunned,
a
but
minute, but still.
That fight was a roller coaster for me. It
Yeah.
went
For
from like, all
everyone.
right, I was like, all right, we gotta get Ethereum out of there, and then it was like, oh, I cast invisibility. I'm like, okay, so now
somebody
this
make
is
a perception
difficult.
check for me.
I got you.
All right, I'll do it.
And I was just like, all right,
Ethereum
I'll
saved
poly.
him, so Ethereum's doing
It
it.
was like, I'll polymorph him so he'll get HP. And then Kush started his dance, and I went, I will definitely fuck his dance over if I stop. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I had a
10
lot
on the
of like,
perception
okay, I'm
check.
going to get Kush, and then he runs away, and I'm like, well, oh shit.
What'd you get on the
Just not
perception
really-
check?
Concentration.
10.
10. You're immediately aware of the slight flames that begin to trickle out at the base of this tree. The tree itself has taken a large amount of force damage. And as you look around, you can see it ever slightly begins to tilt as it begins to fall from the blast that has been taken out of the base of this tree. Ever so slightly it begins to creak until with a loud bang it hits the bottom and a rustling can be heard far off in the distance.
Is it still on fire?
No, the fire itself has trickled out. It seems that most of this dense jungle is very wet. It did not seem to catch a fire.
Okay.
I have yet to burn a forest down. With a
As we're
wizard. With a
Not
wizard.
for lack of trying.
hold on, question to the group: are we moving into like deeper into the jungle, or are we going back now?
I think we should
we'll
leave
go
at
back.
We
night.
should leave. If it's getting dark, we should leave.
Yes.
Whether it be at night or they were ambushing us, if there's this many bugs, we need more people.
Yes.
Not only that, we can't really see a clearing if we can't see a clearing. Let's go.
As we're
Well,
heading
I
back,
mean, I
then,
just radiate of light, but yeah, we should get out of here.
as we're heading back,
Are you
then
okay, Ethereum? If Disco Ball, are you okay, my boy?
as we're heading back, I will lay on hands both Ethereum and Cole, giving them each 15 hit points.
Noise.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
As
I'm
you
a-
guys start to head back out of this jungle, the buzzing receding behind you from the bugs around this forest. It's
So
quiet
shall we go
from the
invisible?
repercussions of your last battle.
Yep.
And you can faintly hear off in the distance. Thump. Thump.
If we go invisible, everyone needs to grab hold. We won't see each other. And I'm going to cast invisibility on the 3 people closest to me. Myself
And
included.
and I will cast invisibility on the remaining uninvisible people, include.
As the
Fucking
gradual
shit.
footsteps fade off into the distance,
So let's-
you only hear it ever so slightly as you guys start to leave.
I still just, whoever was close to me, I just held on and we're just walking out.
How are you guys returning?
stealthily.
Okay. Then I need a
Quietly
stealth
as
check from
possible.
everyone if that's how you're returning. And I also need a survival for who's leading up the track and a perception from who's guiding.
Push is
I'll
being
lead.
carried, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
I'll lead this time.
For a minute
I'll
or for a
lead the
turn.
taxi guide of the night.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just you're
good
stunned
roll.
for 6 seconds. You're exhausted from your other stuff.
I mean, you can let them continue to carry you. You're just stunned for 6 seconds.
You could hypothetically DAC it, where you wake up and Gargax does not fucking notice.
Exactly.
I was gonna say I'm gonna wake up and notice that I'm being carried and like just kind of chill.
Okay.
Let Gargax carry me.
Dak can respect it.
Gargax doesn't notice at all.
I'm just waiting for like the point for like a crew member to be like, "Will you carry me back? Word is you carry people back places."
What? No, I don't do that.
Yes.
When they're unconscious, yes.
But yeah, I need I
Is
need
the
a survival
dragging
from
moving
whoever's
crew?
leading. I need a perception for who's guiding. I need
I can do perception.
stealth if you guys are stealthing. I need to know how you guys are traveling.
I rolled an
stealth.
18 for stealth.
With advantage too, because we're all invisible.
Oh, we get an advantage for stealth.
Well, let me roll again and see if I roll higher than an 18. Nope.
13.
Thank you for advantage. It helped me a lot. Went from 13 to 20.
Wait, what's my stealth? Oh, I get a +6 to stealth. I forget about that. Fuck.
Yes. Right. I'll just put I'll put my rose in it. In
Same.
Discord.
Who's leading?
I will.
Not me.
Sounds good.
I will do neither the
'Cause there is
leading nor
no
looking.
light
But I will
coming
I
help.
got
some of you.
perception.
Lithos can see. Gargax can't. Cole can't. Epherium can. Ava can.
Ava's not there.
Ava's not here. Why am I saying that? Jesus.
I
That's
mean, I
actually-
guess that's
I
fair.
guess that is a question I'm
It's
still curious
dark,
about,
so
but,
someone else
Makit
should.
and Kush can. So
I could lead then since I can see in the dark. And
Makit's already on it. So Makit, did you give me that survival check?
I did. It was a 7.
You want to
Did
keep
you
an
give me the
eye
stealth
out.
check
You
too?
can do
Oh,
perception if
perfect.
you want.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I'll make a perception check.
I need Kush.
Oh no.
Oh, Kush is on
Kush is being carried.
Gargax's shoulder. So Gargax, I need a stealth from you.
20. Oh, was I supposed to write it
actually
down?
hit
My bad.
enter.
Yeah, if you could have, that would have been great, but that's fine. You guys managed to travel through the night. It being just after 7:30 when you guys venture out back to return, it takes a couple of hours for you guys to return. Through Makit's expert survival skills through the jungles like this, you're able to move quite unencumbered, even though you guys are stealthing through. And as the invisibility vanishes, you guys maintain a stealthy routine of traveling through the smaller, less threatening jungle. And after about 4 hours of travel back, it's getting close, nearing around midnight, you guys start to appear on the outsides of the yields, walking south into town.
You're muted.
At this point, Kush is going to stretch and then hop off of Gargax's shoulder and say, "Thanks for the ride, bud."
I say, "Oh, you're finally awake."
You can
I
take
was
a short
awake that
rest
whole
if you.
time.
You could have taken a short rest in that time then.
Yeah, I took a short rest for sure, so I'm not exhausted anymore.
A cat nap, if you will.
No, you need a long rest to get rid of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, well, I took a short rest anyway.
You could heal and whatnot for short rest.
Yes.
I don't think I took any damage, but I thought the only reason I would rest would be for to get rid of the exhaustion.
You think something can touch Kush while he's dancing? Quite literally
And
can't touch this.
hasted.
I literally,
Dancing
when I started
and
the dance,
hasted.
I had a 23 AC.
I was like, your AC was definitely in the 20s. For
I could have made
sure.
it higher if I wanted. With spells.
Anyway,
Aid.
you guys are walk through the town. Some of you bloodied and
Shield
bruised
of
get a
faith.
couple of looks. You pass through the jungle and back down to the dockworks, where you return to your ship, where Ava and Sayri have been waiting.
Ava.
Let's see.
On the way
Hey.
back, while we're walking through the city, I would like to mosey on over to Ethereum if I can.
Ooh.
Of course you can.
Apologies for never formally introducing myself. I'm Gygaxos Lift.
Nice to meet you. I am Ethereum at scale.
It's nice to meet you as well. I can't help but notice you have stunning wings. They're very. They look great.
Thank you. I slightly
Gargax
have
tries
a
to flirt.
confused face as I look away and continue my
I'm
walk
curious
back to my
though.
room.
Were you always born with them?
Yes.
Really? Intriguing. I take it you're from far west. West, right?
Yeah.
West? Far west?
The
Northwest?
other side of the planet, so technically, yes.
I
Also
take
east.
it you're from very far.
Yes. I've traveled
ancestors
very
came
far and
from there
wide
as well.
across the world.
My home is not near as well, but I'm pretty sure yours is farther.
What is commonly known as the Dragonborn homeland is Esteraria, yes. Where you're from, Ethereum.
Yeah. All right.
What is it like there? I've only heard through books and whatnot.
Well, to
Curious.
tell you the truth, it is a little hard for me to recall right now such events and lifestyles like that you are wishing to know about.
See? Well, if you ever do remember for whatever reason, I am curious and I would like to know.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Cool.
You guys arrive back on ship Everyone's together again. You can have conversations out loud, not in chat.
You want me to say that out loud?
A guild,
You want?
guild is in a guild that is not a guild, but is in the guild district. You're not making too much sense.
Gilded is spelled Gilded.
Yeah, there's this place, and it's not a guild, but it's very nice, and it's a brothel. Okay, there was a brothel in Gilded Run, and it was a very nice establishment.
Are you saying you want to go?
I also heard that they offered to give our beautiful little witch here a job.
I'm not a witch.
Some people are into those.
I'm also not a whore.
Listen, monkey first. Then why are we talking about this? Where's Monkey? Where's Monkey?
In the jungle.
You're the one that brought it
You
up.
think we
now.
came with the monkey already? You kidding me?
I don't know. I thought you guys at least knew where it was.
Well, we were trying to find it. All we found were a bunch of stinking bugs.
Oh, aren't they?
Not a vague area.
I mean,
pretty sure
it
if you make enough
definitely
noise,
sounded like it went by.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you make enough noise in the jungle, it'll probably show up.
So maybe that's the play to lure it?
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it got really dark. It's not
we heard it.
exactly light over in the jungle.
So
the jungle, like the area, or like the
jungle,
like the literal
physical
jungle.
with the trees.
Oh, okay.
The tree jungle.
There's two of them. So
No, that's fair.
Yes, it is.
Yes, but one has lights and one doesn't.
you make a good point.
Actually, you'll find at the jungle at night, they often don't light their streets. Fun fact.
You have a
Oh,
bad
but of
point.
course.
Yeah, dark vision.
Yeah, exactly.
You just wait till tomorrow.
Oh wait, real quick, Crisp. I do not have any form of dark vision or low light vision. Just like you know for future reference.
Okay,
You can
that's what I was
program
thinking.
that
I didn't
on
think
the token.
changelings did. I was.
You want
I
to
was thinking
magically
back to the
enhance
image.
that so it's no longer true.
Can't you buy dark vision glasses, goggles of dark vision?
You
Sure.
I know
could.
that the asshole named Spade has one.
Oh yeah. How does that work?
Yes.
Shall we go shopping and then rest for the night so that way we can start this adventure in the morning?
Oh my god, tomorrow night the stuff is ready!
Shopping? You guys are going shopping? It's 11 o'clock at night.
We would have
say-
went shopping when we
pretty sure all
realized
the
that we were going to be
shopping
back for a while, okay?
Yeah, I
We
mean,
went
you guys
shopping
were shopping earlier in the day when they weren't back. I assume.
I thought that was the whole thing that you guys were gonna do while we
Yeah,
went
and then we
started.
then
You
we
guys
waited
were
for you
gonna
for like an
shop.
hour. And then we're like, you're still not back.
Serious.
They were gone
And
for like
they're-
8 hours, guys.
Yes.
Like, the whole day.
We went
Yes.
shopping. We went shopping again. Excuse you. That's what happened.
Your trip to get wood was a lot quicker than their trip to go hunt down Monkey.
They didn't
So,
even find
If,
one.
if you guys wanted to go shopping, you guys could have done that while they were gone.
I don't
Yes.
know why you're saying that? The monkey ran past us.
Yeah,
But
we
you
totally
didn't
found
see
monkey.
it.
Oh, but
We gained
did.
information. Make loud noise in jungle, monkey come.
Monkey.
If you make
Yeah.
a big disturbance, the king will come himself.
Hmm?
Got it.
So we
Very
just cut
good.
down a giant tree.
Real quick. How was this loud sound that allowed this monkey to find your position found out?
Oh, we blew up a tree.
You
Yeah.
blew up in a
Standard things.
forest.
There's
How
only
did
one
you
tree.
I am just truly ashamed of them.
You were with them.
There were some bugs on it. We didn't like the bugs. Go blow up the tree.
What,
I don't know what he's
arachnophobia
talking
got
about.
you on this one?
Okay, maybe you go into the jungle
You know what?
yourself
You
and
do
tell
all
me
that little fuck.
how well you find the monkey. All right, Ava?
You
Along
see
with
me.
that,
Why you're so
spiders
so aggressive?
and ants and normal spiders.
We
Have
did
fun
go
with
into
the
the
monkey.
Oh,
You know
don't
where
forget the
you
flying
go
spiders.
to
Don't forget about
relax. There's a bathhouse in the Gilded Run as well.
Oh,
Doesn't that sound nice?
I feel like we're talking about two different levels of
We-
things.
We
And
are.
we're tired, so I'm gonna go to my room
Take
and I'm
a
gonna go to
nap.
bed.
It is like midnight.
It
I
is.
Let's
don't
go to
think
bed.
they're gonna be letting more people
Let's
in
go to
at this
sleep and then
hour.
we can start.
By the way,
You
did
made
you
a good
guys
point.
buy a cart or did you buy stuff to make a cart? Because
Bought the stuff to make a cart.
Make a cart because we
Okay.
don't have a cart big enough.
So
That sounds
we
great. Thank you.
This is a
need to
special
make
order.
a cart tomorrow. All right, group
It's
build. Everyone builds a
more
cart
work
tomorrow.
for Lithos.
Build a cart by tomorrow.
Yes.
Large enough to carry a large monkey.
No, not a large
Monkey.
monkey. Big
As-
monkey.
Big
As
monkey.
I walk away.
Big monkey.
I
For
walk away from the
holidays.
group, just waving and saying, "Take as long as you want. I'm gonna take as long as I need to nap from that terrible experience."
You all do look pretty fucked.
I will follow Ethereum to our room. Because we actually
yeah,
share a
Oh
little bit
boy.
of ship.
I do have a suggestion though of just a course of action that we could do with the materials, which is bring them into the forest, and then build the cart under a protective barrier.
There's no protective barrier out there. There's just bugs.
For
I'm
example,
trees.
sure us of the magic variety could possibly provide said barrier.
I can't.
Not on that
I
scale.
said
I
some.
look at Cole.
It might be
Not on
kinda
that
big.
scale.
A big monkey. Okay.
We made sure to bring a path that we figured a cart could fit through.
I mean,
Okay.
under what? Like,
Liamon's tiny hut. It allows 9 people. It's
not. I mean, we're still.
Not big enough
There'd
for the
be a
cart we
giant
need.
monkey.
Verth takes up most of that space.
Like, I guess I understand what you mean for
You know,
Lehman's
you don't
tiny
have to
hut,
summon
but
him
there's
right
still a
away.
giant fucking
I'm
monkey.
not.
Wait, Cole, before you leave, and I'll hold out Flint.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna
Oh,
leave
my
without my
bad.
familiar.
You're familiar.
Yeah,
Give me my
take him.
familiar.
I assumed I already had him.
Well, now you.
I'm
Sit
gonna go to
up
my
on!
room. I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna summon Verth, and I'm gonna go to fuck to sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna check myself for those fucking markings and go to bed.
Let's see here.
Keep popping up on everyone's body,
Let's see.
like Alarev. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna keep checking for those.
Lithos, did you need any help, or are you just going straight to bed?
No, I'm
Figured
going to
we're
bed, dude.
building-
I'm
yeah,
not
we're
going to
building
help
the cart tomorrow.
Going to bed, dude. Sorry. Maybe tomorrow.
Everyone
Alright.
turns in for the night. The ship quiets, and you all find sleep.
Except someone. No, just kidding.
Nope.
Unless.
It was a peaceful night. You all exhausted from your day fighting bugs in the jungle. Many of you slept like a rock. Ava and Sayri, your days about town left you quite pleased, and you slept quite happily through the night. All of you awaken the next morning to gulls chirping, men and women working on the docks, and shouting mixed with the occasional bell toll from a nearby ship. The day is yours. The captain, Pierre, and Alarev, as well as a number of other crewmates, are currently standing in a sort of crane pose on the front of the deck in lines, practicing their exercises for the morning. Pierre walks up and down the rows, checking everyone's posture and positioning, while speaking cheerfully to each of them. The captain greets you all as you come up on deck. Good morning, all. I hope you all slept well. How's the monkey business coming along?
Wait, Chris, wasn't the big fight between Dirk and Alarev that night, or was it like this coming night?
2 nights ago.
That was last night. That was the night before.
It was 2 nights ago, technically, I think, right?
Oh, okay.
We came in after their time. We're not exactly running
Yeah.
at the same time like before.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay.
Otherwise, me and Gargax wouldn't be there.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
And McKee.
Yeah, no, we're not really doing. The only times we do like sessions that run at the same time is like instances like just going for it. It'll be instances like the assault on it'll be like coordinated events, like, oh, our ship has a plan to attack here, and then I can, set up a 2-part battle again, and then it'll be like running virtually at the same time. Most of the time, I'm going to be avoiding that and say like, oh, they're off doing their down work. That's why, like, it's a good thing you have a backlog of shit to do, because I can, if like you're not playing, it's like Lithos is off working, Yeah. So
that also gives other people stuff to do. Like
we've got a cart to build. Lithos.
Well,
if you want help,
in
I'm
full
sure a
honesty,
bunch of us.
though, I mean, you guys are welcome to just say, Lithos, can I have help? But each of you should really have in mind some way you're trying to improve your character. Not like necessarily like fighting wise or something like that, but like improving him character wise. Like, you know what? Alarev wants to take up painting because it seems like a calming thing, and he is stuff like that. Like you should be like thinking of more activities you can do in your downtime to kind of like expand your character. Something to keep in mind. But okay. Each of you are gathered upon the deck, and the captain speaks. How'd the monkey business go last night?
About as according to plan as we hoped, I think. We're pretty sure we found a way to lure the monkey to where we are, and then we can damage it enough to haul it back here. Just need to build the cart.
You can take as many crewmates from the ship as you need. I myself, Pierre, and Alonzo plan to stay on ship here. Leave a few men for us, but Marinus is about. I know Seymour wants some downtime, so we can guard the ship. If you need men to build your cart, feel free to take them.
I don't know about the rest of us, but I am also able to help you, Lithos, if you need it.
Okay, so this cart we're gonna build, we cannot build at the docks. It's too big for the docks. Like, it'll barely fit down the street. So we can't build the docks. We have to take all the stuff and get it to kind of like the edge of the jungle. The physical jungle, not the jungle. The jungle place. We take all this stuff, we go there, we start building. Because
where
that's
is
as far
this
as we're gonna get
cart?
it. Say again?
The cart materials. Where's the cart materials?
They should be all on the ship thanks to Syrian. Yeah.
Yep.
Are you saying we need to go get carts to get them to cart the cart parts over to where we need to go?
No, Ephirium, if you don't mind helping me lift this and strap it onto Verth, we can take it over to.
Everybody pick up some stuff. We'll get it.
I mean, I saw
probably strap almost all of it to Verth.
Again,
As well as-
gentlemen are allowed to take crewmates. We have about 20 aboard this ship.
I was about just to say that. I will take 10. Thank you, Captain.
Please use them.
That should be,
we pay them a
that should
working
be fine.
salary for a reason.
I'm gonna help too.
You guys get paid?
Say like you didn't just get a hefty chunk of gold.
They actually, well, actually going forward, and the captain did mention this. I actually meant to mention it the other night. The original crew you guys signed on with, including Talon's crew that you guys picked up on the seas. So the agreement that the captain made with these people was a share agreement. That's why they got like such a hefty amount. Talon's crew, when you guys took them underneath, had to get the same to avoid mutiny. You guys took on half of a crew, like they needed to be treated fairly. That's kind of the rule of a sea. If you like take on someone as your crew, it's not a good choice to treat them as lesser. It's just a person taking orders.
No.
So
pirate crews are actually far better.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's
like
what I'm saying.
I'm just saying in history.
Yeah,
that's all.
The rule of thumb is like it's just more hands. Like they're just people following orders. So like they're welcome. The original crew you guys have taken on have basically aged into a higher salary. They make percentage based off of like what you guys pull. So theoretically they're going to be raised to a higher tier than oncoming new hires who will be paid salary, which means per day, which means we're probably going to run into like
upkeep costs, but the captain's handling that for now.
Don't worry, Gargax needs plenty of bones for his casting, so.
Yeah, but he needs his parents'
Literally
bones.
one spell that uses bones. I cast it once, and it's the same bones that I
But people have been disappearing.
It's because they keep staying at other. We just forget about them, like on islands.
I don't forget about anyone. Back on track.
Yep.
Well,
laying you
you
off
all
on the
have
next
the day to
island.
yourselves. I'd like to see you guys coming back with the giant monkey today, but whatever you guys can pull off.
Oh, we won't be coming back with the monkey. We're coming back with the money. More
How long
money.
can we?
How long do you think it's going to take us to build this cart?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm pretty sure
I
I'll
don't
catch
mind.
wind of a giant monkey walking its way into town. I'm gonna come see myself.
I hope it doesn't walk. The idea
I'm gonna
is
see it
break its
myself.
legs.
Be a little upset if it did.
Yeah. The goal is to have it not be walking by then, but yes.
Yes.
I think like half a day, maybe a day, to construct it as well as start clearing out both a clearing to ambush the monkey as well as start building kind of like removing the big rocks out of the way for the cart to come through.
Okay.
Did we never reach a clearing when we were going through the jungle?
Kind of.
I mean, there's I don't know what you guys are looking for. There's plenty of clearings. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's not a giant clearing. It's a it's a
I
forest.
thought we said
kinda
that we were
whatever.
gonna
Doesn't matter.
pick the clearing
You
closest.
said a lot
to
of
the,
things, but you
There are many
you followed
clearings.
clearings
Pick
through the
one.
jungle, led to the jungle with the giant trees, fought some things, and then turned around and left. I don't know what you're talking about. A clearing.
Yeah.
Yes, this is house hunting all over again.
There were a number.
At no point did you guys find a clearing and then turn around and leave. Like,
Yes.
No, I was saying I thought we had determined that the first clearing we had found would be the one we were gonna try and lure it to, so that we would have
like
to bring the
4
cart
hours,
through as
like,
much.
like the clearing you found 4 hours, like away from the spot you fought the bugs.
Yes, and I realized that that's probably not possible now.
Okay.
So how are we gonna get the cart through very dense jungle?
You could
It really-
probably, like, judging on, like, the trip you guys had set, you could probably, like, I did say there were clearings along the way where you could navigate a route. I just said it would take a lot longer with a cart. So, like, the travel through the jungle might be twice as long, if you have a cart built.
Do you know what? If if it's knocked out and things go the way it's supposed to, we won't really we can take our time.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
So are we gonna need to guard you guys while you're building the thingy in the
I
forest?
assume.
Maybe.
Probably need to
No.
guard the construction crew.
We're
gonna
building at the
build
very
it
edge of the forest.
Okay.
edge of the forest and take it into the forest. So we don't need guarding, so we can all just focus and work and get it done, and then we'll drag it there and we'll drag
When
it
you
back. with the
say
monkey.
edge, okay, so do you mean edge of the, like, in the yields, basically, before you enter the jungle in
Yes.
general? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
In between the jungle and the jungle.
Just say the yields. Stop making this
The
more complicated.
capital jungle and the lowercase jungle. I could grab food.
You've done this? You're so cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go build a cart.
Yeah.
Let's go build
What's
a cart.
not clear? We're going to take it into the jungle, build it there, and then take it to the jungle.
Yes.
I guess.
But yeah,
Let's
so
Okay,
we're
anything
taking.
else you guys are going to do?
How many crew?
You guys good to set out then?
Cart building.
Yeah.
Art fishing classes.
Let's start with the plan.
Yeah, I think this monkey train's going.
Okay,
Yes.
who are you heading
Operation
out
Monkey
with?
Business is at home.
What are you
Yes.
taking with
What
you?
crew are we taking?
Everyone in this Discord call and 10 crewmates.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's try.
everybody's coming with. Nobody's
Keeping
getting
it
out of this.
simple.
And,
Do we want anyone
Monkey time.
specifically?
Well, we wanted to have Pierre do the shot, right? But they said Pierre's gonna stay on the boat.
Wait,
so
I have guns. We don't need
Oh.
him to shoot.
I mean,
You can make
also,
plenty of
Yeah,
loud
yeah,
noises.
yeah. Loud
Just,
noises.
just
make
don't
an
do lethal
explosive,
damage.
blow up a
Don't aim
tree?
for don't aim for vitals.
yes.
I can make loud noises as well.
I can shoot things.
I
Ava,
will say
please.
there is a point where I will cut off the whole like I choose not to do lethal damage
Right,
with this shot,
right.
and that cutoff point is generally firing cannonballs at things. Like you can't like, fire a cannonball at someone and go like I'm choosing non-lethal damage here. But,
As
that's
you
about
fucking
where I draw the
dome
line.
something.
What we'll do is I still have a lot of those bombs we made for Talon's assault.
Mhm.
We'll use those to both create a distraction as maybe make a trap. Like maybe 2 or 3 in like an ambush spot
Do we want to do that?
to hurt him,
Keep in mind.
and a couple more to lure him towards
Keep in
us.
mind. We have 10,000 gold. This is in a hushed voice. We have 10,000 gold if we keep it in. We bring it in alive. We have 0 if we bring it in dead.
Do we? Can we just dig a giant hole and then like trap
Monkeys
it
are known for climbing.
and put like leaves and stuff over the top? I don't know.
There's definitely the question of how, and it's a monkey.
Do you want to dig a hole? Because I'll hand you a shovel. I have shovels. Do you want to dig a hole? Because that's how we're gonna dig a hole.
Here's a shovel,
It's no
Terry.
magic
Get
to
going.
dig a hole.
We're gonna build a cart.
That's not exactly true.
We'll have 2 plans.
Oh my god. Derailing. Let's go. Let's go to the jungle. Let's build the cart. Roll for carpenter. What is it? Carpenter's proficiency in checks. Yes. Everybody gets tools.
Definitely spells to just create holes. It's just way too high level.
You guys venture out into the city once more. This time leading out with a large crew. You guys gather up 10 men and set out. The 19 of you traveling in a large group through the city. You get to the yields, clutching bars of steel and wood in a long train traveling through the city. As you guys reach the edge of the natural jungle on the outside of the city, your men begin to drop the equipments and set up work. What are you guys are just building the cart right now?
Yep.
Okay.
I am going to, because I attempted to do this before we left, I'm going to say, since I have no ability to actually handle tools, I'm going to head over to the market and see if I can find something of those dark vision glasses that y'all mentioned last night.
Yes.
Of the what?
The dark
They
vision
mentioned
glasses.
dark vision glasses.
The goggles.
Goggles of dark vision.
The magical
Yep.
item.
Well,
Yes, I recommend going to Razdan. I would say.
Because I also have no skills or muscles.
Yes.
We're trying to get the monkey today.
Do you guys do damage?
Yeah, we'll trade familiars again. It's fine.
No,
do you guys do
we
damage?
want to get monkey.
Oh, we want to get
This
monkeys.
is the
again?
time.
Yes.
Like,
We're building cart. We
Oh
are
my God.
going to get monkey. We come
Okay,
back with
cart,
monkey.
To be fair, I believe they
yeah,
they
but
have
how
enough
long
time
is it
for
going
one
to take to
shopping
build
trip.
this
Go grab
cart
it and
is the
go.
question.
It's going to take
Probably
some
a
time.
day.
So if you want to run shopping while they build the cart, I
That's
guess you
what they're
can.
saying. They're
Yes.
saying while you're building the cart, we're going to go do something.
Yes.
All right.
You know what? And in fact, I'll go with them because Razdan knows me.
Before they change their mind.
You have 10 helpers.
Okay, let's split the party again.
Here we go.
Three people head off in another direction as I finally got everyone together to head to another.
You guys had so much time to shop yesterday, and now you're like shopping again. Let's do it.
But I also
Okay.
did
Soon
direct
as we
message
finish-
people to tell you to like mention these things beforehand if you needed to get certain things. But that's fine. That's fine.
Do anything afterwards. As soon as we
You guys
finish,
are going to
I
go
mean,
build a cart.
got our porters.
We'll-
As soon as we got our porters and started transporting back, they immediately transitioned over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were gonna be like, okay, we did these things while they were gone, and they was like, everyone's going to sleep. Like,
That's
okay,
not
everyone's going to
entire-
sleep.
No, I definitely remember asking you guys if there's anything else you guys wanted to do, and there was no mention of wanting to go seek a magical item or.
Well, that didn't come up until
like, that's
today.
my
It didn't
point. Is
come
like
up
you
till
did not
last
have a
night.
plan.
We can forget it for now. That's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But I need to get the cart building process started first.
Like now AJ's crying. What you've done.
It's
You know
just,
what this
guys,
is?
it's tough to keep track of 9 people, especially when you want to venture off in different directions every time you're together. Like, guys, come on. Like, anyway, I need crafting or carpenter's checks from anybody who's working on building the cart.
What does that entail? What kind of check is that?
If you have carpenter's tools, I will say, somebody has carpenter's tools, right?
Lithos said he was handing them out.
He's just making them.
Right?
He's just making them.
I got the one that I bought. I have one that I made, and there's one in the ship, so I got 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So
plus whatever various stuff that crew
the
has.
3 of yours, those can go to 3 different players to make carpenter's checks, and if somebody else wants to help the process, then they get advantage.
Okay,
Well,
so
we've
I
got
got
plenty
one.
of people to help.
Who has a proficiency in carpenter's tools? Does anybody have proficiency in
I don't
carpenter's
think
tools?
anyone here has.
If only there was
Probably not.
someone to guide them.
I mean, I'll do that in a second. That's the key.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one with proficiency.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so everybody
would
will
you-
just be rolling without proficiency.
Would you call
I think-
dexterity then, Chris?
No, it'd be a strength check.
Your strength check?
Okay.
So,
I give it to the.
Did I say dexterity in the past?
It goes both ways.
I
Like
think
you,
it's
you know, you do
strength.
the whole like.
Being precise and
I would go strength too, because carpentry is more of hitting
I'm
the
doing
hammer,
strength,
sawing
so
the
do
stuff.
strength checks.
Okay.
So do we want to do me, Epherium, and Lithos?
Yes, let's do
And
that.
then everyone else is
I
helping.
will help one.
We've got like
All the
12,
helpers.
13, 14 people to help. So
Yeah. Okay, so I'm a roll.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm going to guide myself if I
2.
can.
I'm going to guide myself as well.
Okay.
Get in here, D4.
9, 10. And then write it in the roll 20.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Sometimes it just doesn't
please
work
throw
out.
them
does it?
into,
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh, also everybody add my intelligence modifier of +4.
Add 4 on top of whatever we did?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, I rolled 29 with that +4.
Are you shitting me?
Rolled a nat 20.
Awesome.
That's cool. You give a benefit for people when they're working with you?
I have like I can add my intelligence check to anybody making an ability fire times like equal to my intelligence modifier.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
what's
that's
it
just
called?
for you. What are you referring to?
Where'd it go? Flash of Genius. Starting at level 7, you gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you make an ability check or a saving throw, you can add your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll.
So I think that's just to one of us then.
Yeah, you can only do it to one person.
I would recommend me before any rolls, honestly, just because I think I'm the least out of everyone.
Wait, I can't just like do this like
You only get one. You get one reaction every 6 seconds. So since you guys are all working on this, you can do it to one person, and then if Chris has you do a check again, you might be able to use it again.
Oh, okay. Then to Gargax.
All right. So mine's a 16 then.
Okay.
Then
I got a
mine's
19.
25. Because I used
Okay.
guidance on myself.
Oh, got it.
Nice.
I used guidance on myself too, and I got 16. I rolled a 6 and a 9 on my D20.
Oh, I got
What
9
did-
too.
You roll. So you rolled a 10. What do you get your? What's your? Oh, you have a strength, right? Yeah. No. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. You don't add proficiency. I just want to make that clear.
Who are
Me?
you talking to right now? Me?
He's
Chris
just got
asked
something
the
going
question
on.
and then left.
No, it just means he's got something
had
going
something.
on.
Yeah, no,
Someone
it's
must have
definitely
asked him
something,
for something. Just give him a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so mine
Kinda
is.
one of those.
I rolled a 6 and a 9 on my d20, so I have a 9 plus my guidance, which added 3 plus my 1 strength.
You only have a +1 in strength.
Hey, listen, I'm a Dex build paladin, and 1 is more than everyone else on the ship. So
Okay.
Not me.
You're the other one making the check.
Am I missing? I'm missing one carpenter's check. Who's?
Oh, no. It's Ethereum, right? You're singing the roll 20.
Oh,
Yeah, write it down in the roll 20.
right, no.
8.
25. Not 24.
16, 19, 25.
Okay, you guys, throughout the morning, getting here around 8 a.m., you managed to get a pretty early start on the day, or just after 8 o'clock you managed to get here, but you guys managed to get a pretty early start on the day. And working through lunch, only working off of breakfast, you guys do manage to push through quite successfully. And splitting up jobs between the different groups here, sending Ethereum to make the wheels. Lithos overlooked the creation of the carriage, while Gargax built the frame. After 6 hours of diligently working,
Like 2 in the afternoon.
the 10 of you manage to I'm sorry, it's close to about 15 of you manage to put together this cart with a number of eyes gathering from the nearby yields, gathering around to understand what it is you're doing. For the cart you guys have crafted is quite massive. Spanning about, do a judge here. 1 second. Spanning a total of about 15 feet on all sides. The carriage and frame kind of hang out over a large wheel well, where most of the weight distribution is low and spread out. There's a bit of an overhang on this oversized carriage to kind of encapsulate the entire beast, hopefully.
I guess we also have to make like a harness for Verth.
Cut into the edge of the carriage are a series of reinforced loops used with the iron used around the inside of them to kind of create different braces for either straps or chains to go across the carriage in some way. The frame itself is aligned with steel to hopefully reinforce it in some way, and to your best knowledge, Lithos, this should hopefully do the trick. So if you guys are dealing with the size ape you're predicting.
Sweet. Good job, everybody. This looks like it'll work.
I want to say that I look through Cinnabon's eyes on occasion to see if you guys are almost done. And when they start to finish, I want to buy them lunch and then bring it over.
That's fair.
So, while they were doing that, though, because I was fucking no help, I just, if there was like a place to like sit down, I wanted to spend some time just looking at figuring out what those 2 spells I got from Geldon's Tower were. which it was transmutation and necromancy, but that's all I have written down. So it was a quick grab.
Guys, we got a really big cart. We did it.
Bet your ass we do.
We built a cart, guys. Hell yeah.
Now let's do this before it gets
you
to
were
night
helping them
and bugs
craft.
come and haunt us again.
I took you into account as one of the people helping.
Oh, sorry. I thought I said it because I said, I thought maybe I wasn't loud enough.
We've got 10 men to help.
Yeah, I
when
know,
they
I
were,
just had already
it was
calculated
around the
with
time they were
everybody
saying that,
in
like, we got all
mind
these men,
helping.
and I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna help you guys, but I might have not said it loud enough.
Oh well. 1 second.
I mean, I have a -1 strength, like I wouldn't be helped.
Yeah, I get it. That's why. I mean, that's why I was saying people could either take the tool or help somebody with the tool, but that's fine.
I know. I just have a lot of stuff I still need to go through.
I get it.
There's plenty of pirates at hand.
I knew none of you had a strength score. Okay, I'm gonna need intelligence check from you. To do so.
Do I get anything from the investigation advantage at all, or just?
It would be. I'm sorry. It would be an investigation check. Yes. I'm sorry.
Okay. Uh, 23.
Okay.
All these people from the jungle just looking at
the
this
fuck are they
big ass group of people just build
From the
slowly build this
yields,
big-ass
not the
cart.
jungle.
Oh, I thought they was on the edge of the jungle.
No, the yields. The yields.
We went.
The
We go through the
yields are
jungle to
area
get to the yields.
on
I
the
think.
on the bridge of on the outside of the city. The road leading out of the city is the yields, as in farming yields because they're farmland. The jungle is, I mean, between the yield or next to the yield. But yeah, it's people from the yields. It's a bunch of farmers.
That's
not
why I was
beast folk.
confused.
Read a map, Argax.
It's not up.
It's not
I
up.
see jungle.
Okay.
Spiders.
Yeah. So after you spend most of the time they've spent building the cart, looking through these notes, but you're able to discern both of them. One of which is quite complex. Takes a bit of time for you to look over and understand. But after spending a few hours doing it, you're able to tell that the where the fuck is the there it is. The necromancer spell is the spell Create Undead, which is a 6th level necromancy spell and is a little bit out of your wheelhouse right now.
Definitely.
But due to some high-end understanding of these arcane runes, you were able to discern it way easier than expected. The other
just not
one,
fully understood.
The other one is a transmutation spell, which grants a creature dark vision.
Awesome. All right, well, if that was most of the time, then I am ready for this monkey.
Okay. Ava and Sayri, you guys go venturing down to the warehouse district where you were directed by your friends to a floating structure on one of the... actually, Sayri's been here before, but to one of the floating structures on the docks. Opening the iron doorway, spinning its circular wheel hatch. The door creaks open, and you see a gnome asleep in a chair with a pipe, like, lolling out of his mouth ever so slightly. And as you enter, he goes, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't expect you. My bad. I remember you. You're
You should expect me.
What you say?
You should expect me because I have the project thingy, the bag.
I was not prepared for your arrival. Let me put it that way.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Razdon, nice to meet you. Welcome to Razdon Wares, the #1 purveyor of magical goods on Dragontooth Rock.
Yes, sir. It has come to my attention from my friend McKeat and our other compatriots that you might perchance have some form of dark vision goggles.
I do not have, unfortunately, any dark vision goggles. I do have a ring that will give you dark vision.
Ooh, even better.
I have a pair of earrings and a necklace that do the same.
Sari, dear, can you see in the dark?
Yeah.
You can. Okay. Let's do the ring. How much would that be?
1 second. Sorry, I just need to get my pricing chart up.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, what's up?
With that, I gotta go. I'm going to bed.
Okie doke.
Night, guys. Next
good
time.
night, good sir.
Adios.
Good night.
Good night.
Later.
Jacob, where are you?
Who's ready to not kill a monkey?
Monkey.
Okay.
I can't wait to accidentally kill this monkey.
I know, right? But we have a cleric. We can cast the Spare the Dying.
But, like, let's be honest, if it's gonna be anyone,
No, it's fine.
gonna be the person throwing a fireball at it.
We'll do that first.
I do have
okay.
Revivify for
If
such
you're looking
accident.
for the necklace or the ring, I can part with either of these for 1,000 gold pieces. If you're looking for the earrings, however, they're going to be twice as much. Or these don't require attunement.
Got it. Well, I'm kind of strapped for cash. I've kind of worn out my wares a bit. At the current moment, I only have a few hundred. Is there any chance that I can help? I can have my friends at. I put my left hand at like my prospective partners help out later for the gilded glove.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist? Because we've bought hella things from this guy.
No.
No.
That is a 18.
I cannot have them cover some of your cost. However, you are, of course, welcome to the guild discount. I suppose I could do 850.
That's still just a little bit too high for me.
In Ava's head, how much do you have?
More than I would like to say out loud.
That's how I say it
It's
in your
it's
head.
in your. You can respond in your head. to her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell.
Okay.
Do you have enough? Like, how much are you short?
Quite a bit.
Ava, are you looking for the ring or the earrings?
The ring.
The ring.
'Cause
Okay.
it's cheaper.
That is fair enough. But I'm sure Razon can tell you that some of our recent items that we've picked up that we don't use too much of, he's willing to make a trade as well.
If you have...
Sorry, what was that you cut out for me?
If you have magical items, I'm happy to trade for them, yes. Especially if it's an enchantment I haven't seen before.
Yes. I've gotten quite the deal here from these Jockstar over here. I love it.
In McKeith's head, I'll be like, work your magic. Make it cheap.
Let's hear. Razon, I hope not to strain our relationship too much, but could we perhaps have a, I don't know, a loyal customer discount as well? On top of it, since we will most likely be shopping here whenever we need magic goods.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Gladly. 29.
29. Razdan lets out a long sigh. I mean, you have to understand, you're really straining my purse strings here. I suppose I could do 700, no cheaper.
Let's see. How much money do you have, Makit? If you don't mind me asking, at least.
I'm willing to part with 200. And for you, my friend.
200. Huh. Well, that would put us exactly at 700, from what I can at least scrounge out. But I don't know.
Also,
May I see the ring, please? just to see it, not.
Sure, of course.
So I have the ring.
Yeah, he hands it over to you.
Second, I have to bring up this thing. Where is it?
That's you. And whether we are able to cover these costs or not, Razdan, I wish to express my deepest gratitude to you, my friend.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Anything for a loyal customer.
Marvelous.
Real quick, while they were talking for a second, I'm gonna cast a sword value onto the ring.
Oh! But of course you would.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Let's hand my core. 22.
Yeah. I know Crisp isn't frozen.
He's thinking.
Okay. I mean, you do it.
Okay. Dear sir, this ring does seem quite a bit tarnished. I don't mean to judge, but I would not be like to hand it dirty or possibly broken wares.
Impossible. Let me see it. He puts his hand out.
I'm gonna hand it back to him.
He pulls. You watch Ava now for the first time as his left eye shimmers silver, and the entire iris goes shining like white for a second. He takes out a monocle and puts it over that eye, which makes the eye like grow hysterically, like comically almost, in the thing. And as he takes a deep look at it, he looks up at you. You know, I've operated in this city for a long time, right? And
I believe so.
of course, that means I've operated with the guild for quite some time.
Of course.
He closes his hand, and you watch
I'm
between
very-
his fingers, light shines vigorously, and as he opens it, listen, I may be disarmingly cute, and he smiles, but I'm quite astute, and gold doesn't tarnish. Now,
Hey,
I think I'm closing up shop for the day, if you don't mind getting out.
Yeah, it's no problem. Force of habit. My bad. Seriously. It's kind of a problem.
Yes, I can't say I haven't gotten it before.
I'll be sure not to mess with you in the future in this way. However, my problem might arise. I just hope that it's not strain on our friendship. I'm sure as someone who has dealt with the guild, you know that of how they have taught us and how we have developed our skills.
Well, let's just say we'll see how consistent your patronage is in the future, and go from there.
Yes, no problems, sir. But please don't take my actions onto my friends. This was purely by my will. They had nothing.
Right, now, well, we're closed, if you don't mind, and he shoos you to the door.
I flick a single gold piece back. Just going, again, apologies. Force of habit.
He catches it, and as he's closing the door, you can watch him pull out his monocle again and examine it.
No, I swear.
I don't think he'll believe you. Let's go.
Wait, I have to come back later though. What are you open again?
We'll be open tomorrow.
Okay.
Door slams. You
Hey,
do actually hear on the other side, like, a large amount of, like, clanging and noises as there's just, like, lock after lock being heard on the other side of this, like, iron structure.
Real quick before we leave, how do you reach the top one?
What?
Why are you baiting him? No.
Higher up locks.
Ava,
Ava.
that was low even for you.
Well, yes, it's low, of course.
I suppose I walked
Okay.
into that.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Okay.
Or are you
Yeah.
returning back with some food?
We can return back the food.
Yep, we're returning with lunch.
I had to look up the rules on distort value. That's why I wasn't, like, responding. I'm like, I knew you were going to...
And that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to do this yet, but it's like the only chance I've been able to test the
It's like,
skill.
I mean, it's the first time I've had somebody use it, so I'm down.
Yeah,
It's my character's skill, man.
Yeah. Okay, you guys, and of course it was a ring, right? You know, like, the bigger the item is, the harder it is to do with. But luckily it was
Yeah,
a
that's
ring.
why I chose the ring.
Yeah, I know.
Darn pesky identify.
As you guys
Character.
head throughout the city, Ava stops. What do you pick up for them to eat?
What are our options?
There's a large number of options throughout the city. You've noticed that there's street food very commonly throughout the city, like kebabs served, different like wooden bowls served with mashed potatoes and just various cheeses and spices on top. You know, all sorts of things can be found throughout this city. If you want to go throughout like an actual bakery, there are some bakeries in the central block. You know, there's you could just pick up like a couple fried birds if you want, not fried, but cooked birds.
whoever we can get like a catering sized order the fastest, and then also the catering.
There is like in like the merchant's galley, there's like a butcher's area off in one corner where there is like a guy constantly rotisserie like chickens like over a fire, and you can take like a series of chickens, you know, to go.
Yeah.
All right. I'll make sure to prestidigitate it when we get there, so it's nice and hot still.
Of course.
And then the bakery.
I will say to feed all 10 of them, let's pay up, or all like 15 of them, let's pay up like 3 gold.
I got it.
And you come with big 3 hefty birds.
Danishes.
And some Danishes.
Yes.
And as you guys are wrapping up work, people are catching some water by the nearby spigot. The cart is complete, and some local townsmen are standing by. Makit, Ava, and Sayri arrive with food.
We come bearing sustenance.
All right. Yes, indeed.
Much appreciated.
I hope everyone likes chicken.
I could go for anything right now. Gargax says as he wipes sweat from his brow and digs in.
I prestidigitate you so there's no more sweat.
I'm gonna be honest, Ava. I expected it to be just another shit roll from him, just like all the other rolls I've had tonight. I was just being like, am I really gonna have to give up this fucking? Am I really about to be robbed again? And then you like rolled a 16 plus like his intelligence, and it's like,
what do you mean robbed? He wasn't robbed.
You guys kind of
robbed blind.
We bartered fairly.
Yeah, but like so fairly that you robbed him blind.
For it.
I paid this man.
I know you did.
Good.
And I mean, Ava actually negotiated. I mean, both of you negotiated that down to a fair price. But like,
yeah,
I understand with what I totally get what you were doing.
But of course.
As you guys gather up once more, do you guys decide to head into the jungle?
Do we still got daylight for a couple hours?
It is just about 2:00 in the afternoon.
Do we have a way for Verth to like pull the cart?
Yeah, I mean, you guys
it has like a harness or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, a rope harness can be tied really easily. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
We've done it with the broom. I'm sure we can do it with Verth.
That's true.
I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom.
Okay.
No, you have to stay here until Monkey. I'm kidding.
You have to, in character, say Ava goes to the bathroom, and then you can go to the bathroom. It's the only
You have to wait till you do your turn in the initiative and then leave unceremoniously, like everyone else.
You guys venture into the jungle once more, right? Who are you taking with you into the jungle?
Everyone.
Do we want to take all the pirates?
I don't think we should take our ship hands.
I don't think.
Not unless they want to load a bunch of muskets and shoot them.
If it was like Gregor or people like that, sure.
Yes.
But I don't think we should just bring unarmed or what.
I mean, we're not
they're
unarmed,
with.
sir. We're fully armed and we can fight.
Any
Especially
of you guys
jungle
have
cats.
How many of you have muskets? Or rifles, rather?
No. We don't really have muskets on the ship, sir.
Pistols?
A few of us. We've got
pistol
swords.
people can come.
Yes, we don't want.
We want long distance
I
combat.
would say we're better. What are we doing in there exactly?
We're hunting a monkey.
Big monkey.
You want us to fight a
We
monkey?
stay
I thought
quietly.
we'd stay with the cart.
I mean, you can wait.
Actually, yeah, they can stay with the cart. They can stay with the cart.
Yeah, they can help push it.
There we go.
And load it. We're going
I
to
mean,
need to load
we're
the
happy
monkey.
to help you guys move through the jungle. If we're in a large crowd like this, I'm sure jungle cats won't attack us, right, gentlemen? They all like look at each other and like give a hearty laugh, and some of them hit each other like in tomfoolery.
Right. I'm
I
more
say
men. I don't think you should fight the monkey.
I don't really feel like fighting the monkey. From what I've heard,
All right.
the monkey's big.
Stay with the cart.
I'll stay with the cart.
Like
He's
big,
big enough
not just
to
big,
make
like big, big.
Stay with the cart and
All right.
chickens.
Well, from what we could gather, it would appear it's it would be closer to the mountain. That's where the trees are the largest.
Oh, did y'all find anything interesting by the mountain, by the way? Like any
Lots
Didn't quite make it.
Lots of bugs.
lots of bugs.
Hopefully the bugs don't bother us today.
So hopefully all of the crew members, i.e. you guys,
Are
don't
we
have arachnophobia.
are we gonna attack this monkey in the night?
No.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
because that's when the bugs are out.
If we need to, I am able to at least give us, and I believe Ava is able to at least give us some form of shelter.
I know it is. I mean, it'll be pretty late because we're gonna have to traverse through the jungle yet again to get about where we were last time.
But we have to-
And it took us it took us about half of the day to get there without the cart.
Correct. But my point being, we at least have some magical means of
You can camp.
camping.
That's what I was gonna
This is
say.
good.
If you don't mind me speaking up, sir, we could go grab camping stuff and set up camp in the jungle.
That
Let's
would
do
be
that.
nice.
Yeah, you can put it onto the cart. Make use of it as you'll carry it.
Let's do that.
Can't be too big.
You watch as the guy talking to you gathers up a couple men, and we'll be right back. We're gonna go back to the ship. We'll fill in the rest of the crew what's going on.
Fantastic.
They start to run off into the city at a light jog, and after a few minutes pass, they come back, arms loaded with various tents, stakes, set up, as well as buckets and stuff under their arms filled with various camping goods. One
you
man,
guys are awesome.
quite burly he is, has a large crate held in front of him, and he slams it onto the cart as Verth is starting to get harnessed up.
Yes.
As you guys all ready up, the large cart is loaded up with a few materials, and you guys venture out. Your pirates, taking a sort of V-shape lead, cutting forward a path that you guys could maneuver the cart over. With the large roots of some of these trees getting in the way, sometimes assistance is needed and a lift here, as well as a push there to get over various things. But you guys do start gradually moving, picking up pace. I would like somebody to lead these men, as well as lead the charge with a survival check, and somebody who's going to lead the men with a charisma check.
I'll do charisma.
I can lead the men.
I'll
I can do
do
charisma.
survival.
Oh,
I'll assist whoever doing charisma.
You can do it, Ava.
Is it just
you
base
want.
charisma?
Yeah, it'll just be base charisma. Or it'll be persuasion. I can do persuasion. Why not?
Cool.
I'd help you.
19. Wait, you're helping me with persuasion?
Can I help her?
How are you going to help her?
I'll like root her on from behind. I'll be like her yes man.
Well,
I have a hype man for hyping up.
Yeah, I'll hype you. Hell yeah.
The hype.
You have a hype man,
Yeah, sure.
so you're hyping.
Yeah. That's what.
Because you're hyping the pirates.
and
That's
I
like
will, I'll
4
also
times
need a
a-
perception from somebody who's guiding them.
I mean,
I can do perception if no one else is.
By the way, I didn't
I'm
hear
good.
Chris if he said yes as a help or not.
Oh yeah, yes for help. Yeah.
I can help look out.
23.
Woohoo!
I rolled a 12 plus 11.
Miriam pushes the cart.
You said you're helping Gargax?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Epherium's pulling up the rear, lifting the cart over certain routes here and there where he needs. As now taking over the role as lookout, Cole, using his boots of flying, steps up above the cops every half an hour or so to make sure you guys are on the right path.
Can I say my way of hyping up the crew is that even though that we're not in the sea, I just use my wand of conducting to play sea
You're
shanties.
not so much hyping. Well, sorry, say that again.
I'm using my wand of conducting to do sea shanties in like our tiny area.
Okay.
To
I
keep
was going to
everyone
say,
on
you're not
pace.
so
I'm
much
also-
hyping up as giving commands, but like
Oh, yeah.
you can do that to orchestral music as much as anything else.
I'm just also
just
gonna
keep
have
rhythm and
mage armor
pace.
up already.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that totally works. What do you say, Cole?
So I'm also just gonna have mage armor up already since
Got
it
it.
lasts for 8
Smart
hours.
choice. And as you guys march through this jungle, you guys seem to be completely unperturbed. Most of the wildlife flies away as you guys start to cut your way through this jungle, and you guys manage to create a large path throughout the jungle. And through this process are able to travel quite expediently throughout. However, it does still take you close to you're nearing the 6-hour mark. The sun has set as you guys are starting to near the tall, looming trees of the neighboring forest, if you will. The king of the jungle's abode seems to lie just beyond. What do you all plan to do as you approach?
Well, we're gonna leave the cart
So,
back a
yes. We're gonna leave the cart back. Do we want to set up camp here or set farther back and we'll keep a far distance?
Well, we're not like right outside.
No, you guys are
Yeah.
still in the unpetrified jungle.
Okay. Well,
I say we camp out here,
okay. Set the camp up
away from the
here.
bugs and whatnot.
It'd be nice.
Okay.
Sure.
That way we could be on our A game tomorrow.
Okay. You guys begin to set up camp. Those torch-bearing pirates start to set in the torches and erect nearby tents. Somebody's starting a nearby campfire to illuminate the camp. It's not long before sun completely down. The only light in this jungle seems to be your small camp, with your crew gathered around a fire and a few men currently sat on watch around the outside.
I imagine we will have 2 Liamon's tiny huts.
Probably. So
Well,
Are
we
you-
have a whole campground.
You're
We've
doing
got, like,
two.
tents and whatnot.
You're doing 2 Liamon's tiny huts.
I mean, we have 2 people, I believe, that have the spell.
How many people can go inside? Isn't it 8 or something?
It is
Per, so
9 creatures fit inside the dome with you, so you do not count. So 10
Okay.
between the 2 of us, everyone can fit between the domes, I believe.
Correct.
Except for maybe Verth.
Verth can fit like people.
Yeah, because we have
Nothing
less
else
than
will really be
20. We
added
have
to
like
the dome.
14 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
it's-
I mean, I'll say Verth
It's
counts as
10-foot
2
areas, so
people.
if we put them together, he'll be in both.
I don't know how that'll work with the spells, though.
They're spherical, but
You just gotta-
It's kind of like the bag of holding rule, where it just implodes the universe. So.
Oh no!
I'm just saying, like, put them
Demon
really
tiny hut
do
and then
it.
demon tiny hut.
close together, not them touching.
Verth is just not going to be in
Boobies.
any
The
of
monkey
them.
just wanders by. Boobies.
Nargax, what have you been teaching this creature?
Wait, you know Draconic?
Yes, actually.
Also, Verth doesn't speak out loud. He speaks in my brain, technically.
Oh no, I said the monkey wanders by and sees the boobies.
Yeah.
It's worse. Hey guys, you know how to
Verth is
describe
not.
them.
Verth is just not gonna sleep in the huts, and Gargax will be with Verth.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure we can.
in the hut
split
right
it.
next to him.
You can
I'm
be
pretty
in-
sure we
you
can. If we
Verth
split
be
it
in the
right,
hut.
Verth can fit.
Yeah.
Not fine.
Why? Let him be in the hut. Why don't you want him to get a good night's sleep?
Hold on, let me
He
double
will.
check the wording.
In
Maybe
the
it
hut.
doesn't let large creatures.
Does it say not large creatures?
9
I'm
creatures
just gonna-
of medium size or smaller.
I'm just
So
gonna
nothing
just
above
make
medium.
It easy. Make it easy. Verth is just not in the hut. Gargax is not in the hut.
The spell
That is why I'm
fails
saying it.
if its area includes a large creature or more than 9 creatures.
Mm.
Got it.
So 9
First
people.
and Gargax.
Wait, a large
Well-
creature? Just any large creature?
No, it says you can't have a large creature inside Liamon's tiny hut. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you.
Interesting.
So 10,
didn't
and
know
then
it
the
made that
spell
stipulation.
fails if it's an area includes a large creature or more than 9 creatures.
Okay, so Gargax is the only one sleeping outside.
Gargax
so you guys
and
aren't even
Verth
actually setting up like a
sleeping out.
normal camp.
Yeah, like we're just chilling in a normal tent. Like we don't give a shit.
Yeah, you're just right outside. You're just right outside.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, not even the rest of the pirates are really setting up a normal camp. They start a campfire. A few of them sit around for that, but when they turn in for the evening. All of them seem to reside within Liamon's tiny hut. Unless you want to give alternate orders, it's just going to be Gargax
No.
and Verth
This is
sleeping
for
outside.
this is for their protection.
Yeah, like this.
We're hanging out near the cart.
It's a
We're good.
Okay.
it's a dangerous forest.
It also keeps the bugs out. It's a nice temperature in here.
Yep.
yeah, not humid.
Gargax does not care.
I don't give a shit.
Some of us
I'm
aren't
hanging out
made
with
of
my
scales,
Verth.
all right?
Okay.
I don't like that
As
you rolled.
the night comes to you all, Gargax dreaming tucked into the nook of Verth, sleeping
Hell yeah.
happily underneath the stars above.
We cuddling.
The night passes. Gargax, however, the middle of the night, as you slumber, a predator from the jungle approaches ever so slowly to the outside of the two Liamin tiny huts, where you sleep between the two of them. At the foot of the cart, it slowly crouched, drags its body toward you. As its paws rest on a twig, and a snap can be heard, one of your eyes open. And you can see it inches in a pouncing stance from where you are. You watch as its tail begins to waggle back and forth as this panther, its muscles pulsing, is about to pounce. Until from just underneath your arm, you can feel a movement as Verth's head sits up and with a growl looks in the direction of the panther. Panther begins to back up ever so slowly and darts into the jungle as Verth lays his head back down.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there, buddy.
I love that.
This one's yours? My bad.
Yeah, Verth is a what is called a drake. So they're draconic in blood and they're just like a dragon that doesn't have wings.
Okay.
4-legged, large creatures. Yeah, he's a white drake. To match his Papa Gargax.
But the morning soon comes.
I
Nothing-
go back to sleep giving Verth scratchies.
Nothing to disturb you, really. The faint buzzing can be heard in the distance toward the petrified jungle. And as you guys all begin to wake in the dawn sunlight, the day is ahead of you. What would you like to do?
Oh.
Mm.
Did you two enjoy your bubbles? The rest of you?
Oh yes,
Oh,
it's very
quite so. It was
Felt very
wonderful.
protected and safe.
So did I.
Alright. Marvelous. So, Big Monkey?
It's monkey business time.
Monkey business.
Many of the men begin to stretch and start to pack up the things they've laid out. So what's the plan, gentlemen? Lady?
How far are we from the area that we heard the monkey? Can we?
The petrified
like,
jungle is a few hundred feet away from where you guys camped.
Perfect. Not far at all. So,
but like, how deep into it were we?
You guys didn't get too far before being attacked by the bugs, to be honest.
Maybe we leave the pirate crewmen.
You
You
guys traveled in,
with
I'd
their
say,
car?
for about 20 minutes before you were attacked, maybe.
Yes, I thought we would leave them here.
Mhm.
Leave camp, and we'll go ahead.
Fine by us. Are you taking this cart, or...?
Later, we'll send someone to go get it. Bring you guys to bring the cart.
I mean, otherwise, if you want Verth to pull it.
I think it'd be easier.
Bugs.
Fair enough.
I think Verth is going to stay here too to help protect them.
Very well. As
We
far as
took
the
a rest
actual
at the time, right?
Hmm?
That was a long rest, correct?
Yes, we
correct.
slept.
Kush's
So-
exhaustion is gone now. Oh wait, that was gone yesterday. What am I talking about? Duh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it's super gone.
Now your mental exhaustion is gone.
Go get a
But
monkey.
I believe now we're looking for a monkey. Look for signs of a monkey.
Okay. You
I
guys...
thought
Real quick,
you were going
right
to do
before
it.
we leave, Ava's going to take the time to cast one William's tiny hut and tell them to stay inside the hut.
Mm.
Wait,
you
no, that
can't
won't
do that.
because I'm gone. That's right.
Nope.
Because you have to be inside it.
If
I
only,
remembered.
right? If only.
Yeah, if
Once you leave, it dispels. Yeah.
never mind then.
You guys begin to
Maybe a
venture
couple
out.
levels, I might have a workaround.
And not a few steps out of your camp, you guys leave your last orders to your crewmates. Say, you're not coming with us to fight the monkeys. Stay here. We'll be right back. And as you guys turn and begin to take your few steps out of the camp, you guys can hear, faint in the distance, thump. Thump. Thump.
I believe it's time to plant the explosives.
As
And
it
everybody
fades.
else hide.
Boom time. Yeah.
Boom time.
I mean, the thumping, like, it's way off in the distance. It's not near you. You just hear it.
It's just really big.
Just to emphasize the size.
Mm-hmm.
that we
and,
might not
and
have
it's gone again, just as quick as you heard it. And as you
Okay.
guys take a few steps out of camp and hear the thumping, you hear from behind you, good luck. As they
Eat
turn.
Yep,
monkey.
you too. Just watch out for the bugs and the panthers.
Well, I guess I'll just try to track down. See
Okay.
if we can find any traces of a monkey.
How are you
We
guys
can
gonna
leave
how are
Bert.
you guys gonna travel through the petrified jungle?
I'm gonna leave Verth on high alert. With
Okay.
the men.
I am on my broom,
Yeah.
40 feet above the ground. Unless that is too high, then
Just
I will be
hitting
10
tree
feet above the ground.
branches.
No, yeah, so 10
Walking.
feet. 10 feet.
I got these two things right here. They're called feet.
Legs. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. That's out of
Yeah,
here.
All
I mean, I was gonna say, I figure at least someone will be going up and down to keep an eye out above the tree line occasionally.
Well,
Well,
Yeah. God, yeah. That's out of character. We both know that's out of character.
sorry, this isn't exactly the same types of trees. You see, these are 100 feet up, massive,
Oh, there
thick
you go.
trees. You like the process of going up above the copse was in the dense jungle. Here, it's not really going to help you so much. For
Okay.
you guys can see a good amount throughout this area. The trees are
Wait.
far. What's up?
Before we leave, can I leave like a marker on top of one of the trees that we leave our crew members? So like when we're heading back, I can fly up to the air and see it.
How?
With
What do you mean? How do you want to leave
Like-
a marker?
Like
scorch a
just
tree.
like scorch a tree or just leave some of like a cloth wrapped around a branch so I could just
I
see
can-
it.
Yeah,
I can always
either one.
find
You just
where
got to
we
choose which way, how you want to mark it. It's up to you.
How do I want it?
for the traveling order, Ava's like right in the center of the pack.
Do we want to have a traveling order?
Yes, I mean I'm gonna need to know how you guys are
Mhm.
traveling here.
Okay, just
Are you
Just
walking? Are you
Gargax is
walking
in the middle.
fast?
Just
are you
all up in
Are you trying?
Gargax.
Are you trying to like catch up to the sounds you heard? Like moving really quickly? Are you moving normal pace? Are you moving stealthily? Are you? Who's
let's
leading the
hurry
pack?
up.
Who's
Stealthily, just because we already know they're dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't think the king will not be concerned of us if we're running through.
Yeah, I
It's when
think
we're
if we
attacking.
just go normal. I don't know if
Yes.
we need to be sprinting through.
Yeah, and before we,
Look,
I
we were
go up
stealthy
to
last night. It didn't stop them.
the main tree that they're under, and I just like burn the top with a sacred flame so I can see it, like the charred leaves.
Okay,
and
you can
stuff.
do that easily with Sacred Flame. Make a controlled fire to do that. Yeah.
Mhm.
I can also always have Verth climb to the top of whatever tree to help it be more visible if needed.
Okay.
Okay.
When necessary.
Very well.
Okay. So how are you moving?
Normally.
Normal pace?
I believe so.
I guess so,
Okay.
yeah.
And who's leading the pack?
Well, that would be me, but I kind of rolled shit for survival.
I will help.
Okay.
Very well.
This is not difficult terrain anymore. It is pretty loose area, but somebody needs to still try to. This survival check is to track down the noise you heard.
That's what I tried, and I rolled kind of poorly. I rolled an 8.
Did somebody
I would
say
like to
help?
help
You can help if you're
Yeah.
Okay.
I cast guidance. Roll a d4.
Fantastic. All right, so roll that. I will happily take that guidance.
And then what's
My
everybody else
guidance
doing?
didn't do much, huh?
I'll take. While I'm casting guidance, I also take the rear and make sure no one gets left behind like yesterday.
Okay.
I'm up in the sky.
So.
Okay.
What?
So you're just flying.
Cole is a leech on my side.
I'm
I
on
assume.
that broom.
Pretty much.
So now that's the new one.
And I'm behind.
I rolled the exact
Give me a
same
perception
number. by the way.
check, please. Ethereum.
All right.
At least until the fighting
no.
starts, Gargax is a pretty safe place to be.
Mm-hmm. Good boy.
Why I
I
said
rolled an 8.
Once the fighting starts, it can get questionable.
that's fine.
He does
Okay.
tend to lure other things near him.
Wait, Makit, what was that first survival?
So the first one was my first roll. The second one was with advantage. Advantage and guidance. Because I made one roll already to try to find tracks. And then that's what I got. And then Gargax said he was helping me out, so I made another roll with guidance.
And you rolled 11?
And yeah, I rolled the exact same number. The only reason it changed
But
was because of guidance.
my question is, what's the 20 survival above that? Like way above that?
That's from way earlier.
Oh, that's from.
Oh no, yeah, that's when we were running away.
That was
Yesterday.
perception from me.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
and that-
I'm talking above Ethereum's there. No, you're
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
That was
way up
earlier.
there.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that was a while ago.
Yeah, okay. Perception.
Yes.
What are you perceiving, Cole? What did I ask for you to perceive?
No, that was even that was a while ago.
Oh, that one was a while ago too. Okay. What
That's-
are you doing, Cole? By the way, you're just following Gargax.
I'm definitely with Gargax,
Okay, and
but
Kush,
I'll
are you-
definitely help whoever is keeping an eye out.
Okay. I asked for Ethereum to give me a perception check, so you guys can either give him help or you can do it individually. Kush, are you up to anything particular?
You can take advantage.
I'll look for the monkey.
Alright, I'm going to take
Or
advantage
like
because I
actively
rolled
look for the
terribly.
monkey.
Yeah, take advantage.
So you're
Much.
looking for tracks, basically.
24.
You're keeping an eye out for tracks. Signs of the monkey. So I need a survival check for that, Kush.
I'll cast guidance
got-
on Kush.
And I'll do my
What
own.
does that give me?
D4.
Weren't you already doing something, Kush? Or not Kush, Gargax?
I'm helping, but I mean, guidance is a one-time thing. Just like, boop.
Do we think
Then
this
I can-
monkey's so big it'd be above the tree line?
No, I don't think so.
Do we think it'd shake the tree line?
I think it can climb through
It
the
might.
trees. That's
typically
Okay.
16 perception.
until it's proven to not be a monkey. I'm gonna assume it's a monkey, but that's really big.
16
So-
perception. Okay.
Hypothetically, since we're tracking it, I could just go above the tree line and then I'll have Cinnabon on someone's shoulder and just tell you when I see chicken.
Chicken?
That's if
You
he's in the
guys-
trees. He doesn't have to be.
That's a
Or
big
they
monkey.
don't
Your
have to be,
travel.
I should say.
Through the petrified jungles, the towering trees on either side of you, you guys travel unencumbered by deep foliage now in this part. There is still a thick plant life to be seen around. However, it's not as dense, making it much easier to travel. Sayuri flying above you all. Makit leads the way, keeping an eye out, partnered by Makit and Gargax in search of nearby signs of the big monkey. Leading up the pack, Ephirium, keeping an eye out with Cole. Right? Didn't you say you were helping? Yeah, you gave Ephirium advantage.
Yeah, I gave him
both
advantage.
of you watch diligently as your friends walk ahead. And as you, after about half an hour of traveling through this woods, Ephirium, you keep your eyes peered to the tree line at the top, where as Sayuri flies above you all, you spot deep up in the trees figures moving out of, oh crap,
Oh,
a
no.
treetop covered in webbing, as a number of figures begin to scale down the trees, as well as fly out of them. They're far off, high up in the tree tops, but you spot them as they start to head in your direction.
I warn my
I-
party immediately.
This area infested, as you know, with bugs.
We got some not monkey. There's some not monkeys. There's like spiders.
You don't see him,
Guys,
Sayuri.
you gotta pick up
You
the
were
pace.
perception
No,
checking.
it was part of me.
Let's try to sneak around them if we can.
You don't see him, Makit.
No, but she didn't she say she warned us?
Sayuri didn't
Oh,
see him.
Ephirium.
I didn't see him. Okay, pardon me.
Ephirium.
Ephirium did.
Ephirium
I-
and Cole sees him.
There are some unwelcomed spiders above us. We should pick up the pace, maybe.
I think we should sneak around them.
It looks like they already see us.
And if they already see us, and we know from Bell's Tales of last night that fire did number to their homes. Cole, could you launch something up to the possibly flammable webbing?
I'd rather not beat the beehive, Eva. I know you're trying to be
Are there
antagonizing everyone, but let's not today.
Seriously not. This is purely of you've already said that they're on their way.
I also don't think we should use all of our spells before we even reach the monkey.
Let's just keep going a little
That's
faster.
what it
Let's just go
was.
faster.
They're
like
coming
high
quick, so
up
you guys
though,
need to
right?
decide
These
now.
trees
What are
are
you doing?
tall.
I'm sorry, Cole. I cut you off. Say that again.
I said that they're high up. It's tall trees, right?
Yeah, they're coming towards you quickly though, descending.
Oh yeah, they're
fast.
coming towards us. Either we run or fight right now. What are we doing?
Run.
I say run.
Okay, we running.
Athletics
All right, yep.
checks.
Woo! I'm flying.
Okay, fuck you.
Question dexterity. Question dexterity. Question acrobatics.
He really is good at just not moving, so we think he's frozen.
That's tough. It is. I see the point in dexterity affecting your speed, so I will always allow you to choose between Dex or Athletics. However, not acrobatics. Just a plain Dex.
Choose athletics.
That's fair.
I still do bad.
I like that. That's way better for me.
That works better for everyone.
This isn't for jumping. Jumping is a specific thing that I
No,
will say
that's
always will
fine.
use strength, of course.
I expect there to
that's
be
not true.
drawbacks.
Or acrobatics. But like,
It's just I will definitely take a +2 over a -1.
Ava.
I can talk real well. I can't do much else. Okay.
Can I cast guidance upon myself?
Oh, that's a good point. I would like to do that too.
I will try and grab someone whoever's struggling and just like haul them up.
Ooh, could I just fly above it? Oh, I rolled good. I rolled well.
Ignore
Okay,
the top one.
I rolled 19.
Look from Makit down.
okay. You guys take off running, kicking up the foliage in your wake. You dart into the jungle between the trees. Everybody catching wind of the command all at once. You take flight. Bellathar, Jesus, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Ava, I was reading it out of chat. Ava, starting to fall behind. Gargax slightly pulling ahead of her as he begins to catch up with the rest of the pack. These spiders now crawling along the ground, some of them flying above. You can see wasps coming out of holes in the trees as you guys pass. Begin to near Ava as every seconds pass. Gargax, you look back in horror as Sayrik swoops down and picks them up by their jacket, lifting them up onto your broom. Sayri, now what is your max speed on your broom?
I believe it's now 30 from the 60.
Okay, I mean that's fine. That's most of the speed on everyone else.
Now you're moving in pace with the rest of us.
Except Kush,
Am
who
I
is way ahead of all of you.
Am I lagging behind a bit?
Am I lagging behind a bit? You are at the back of the pack right now. With Makit.
I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. Then, if am I behind Makit? I have a 13, not a 10.
You are just passing Makit right now.
Then I will cast Expeditious Retreat on Makit.
Okay.
Allowing him to dash with his bonus action as well.
Okay.
I could already do that.
You guys keep
Can
pace.
I do something?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I would like to and tell Siri, don't look behind us, and I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern at the group of wasps that have just exited.
Okay.
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 Here, I'll read it for you.
Yeah, what's the will? I believe charisma? I can't remember. Or what's the save?
You create a twisting pattern of colors. Wisdom saving throw against mine. And my spell save is 16.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna do this sensibly, because as you pass every tree along the path, you are gaining more and more followers. So I'll just see how much of the pack you weed off. Okay. Just over about half of them seem to stop in their tracks as they're following you. Some of the wasps veering around this hypnotic pattern to keep chase with you guys. Some spiders scurrying underneath, but you manage to thin the numbers by over half as you see now chasing you about 15 various bugs as ants start to crawl out of the ground. However, it was starting to look like a swarm of giant insects not a moment ago before your hypnotic pattern. So, I will need
That is one success so far on this chase. The DC is getting harder. However, I will reduce it thanks to a friendly hypnotic pattern on the second.
Can I do something as well as we're running?
You can start flying. Can't
Well,
you?
I run faster than I fly.
That's fair.
Yeah, sure, go for it. What would you like to do?
Could I take a quick 6 or a few seconds to cast a wall of fire behind us to try and stop a lot of the bugs chasing us?
As somebody, I'd say, as somebody in the lead of the pack, you should be able to do this. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
All right.
Because you do. I mean, you're casting a spell. You're using the spell slot. You're casting it. I do need a
You're bound to
damage.
hit at least one of them.
They'll all have to. You'll have to roll Dex saves
No,
for all of
I'm
them.
aware.
as
I
well.
just need you to roll damage for me.
Yeah.
Because you're
I'm gonna roll
using
that
a pretty
right.
high spell slot.
One
so
of
there's-
them's going to fail.
Like they're all gonna start coming through. And at the start of this next round, you're basically going to be coming up the rear of the pack.
All right. So there's 10, 22 damage.
Okay, 22 damage. So for those who succeed, we'll take half. Got it.
Yep.
And of the 15 bugs that are chasing you now, I would like, I'd like everybody to start giving me those checks, those athletic checks, or dex checks, once more, please.
Does Makit have anything like advantage or
no.
anything because he has expeditious retreat now?
Makit will have advantage, yes.
Thank you.
Is Ava good? Because she's
I
on
will-
with me.
I'll cast guidance on myself again if I can. Oh wait, no, I won't because then I'll lose concentration. I'm just gonna roll.
Wait, does guidance require concentration?
Yeah.
Is Ava good?
It does.
Yes, you guys do not need to give me a check necessarily. They're good now.
Fuck yeah, let's go flights.
A lot of these bugs seem to scurry through the wall of flame. Most of the wasps, however, burn up upon contact with it, and a large number
Nice.
of the flying insects burn up their wings quite a bit, resorting to slowing on the ground. You manage to hold off the bugs momentarily, however, most of them risk it for the prey, and you still are being chased by a large number of insects. About 10 still pursue, and only more come out of the woodwork around you. Those athletics checks, everyone, for me. We put them in. Dex Ethereum with a 6.
Yep.
16 Gargax. Makit,
Why are you
20.
using Dex Ethereum? Use Athletics.
Yeah, you can
It's
use
the same.
athletics.
Isn't it?
You don't
Your
have
Dex modifier is the same as your Athletics modifier?
Oh wait, no. It's 9 then.
Yeah, I was gonna say your
Yeah,
Athletics is probably way bigger because you have
You
no
might
Dex.
even be proficient.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not proficient in athletics.
but you beefy boy.
but you're way stronger than you are.
That's
just
still
Dex.
9 is still better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You... 9 is better than 6.
It
this
is.
true.
Not by much.
Well, by 3, actually. But...
What can make the difference between getting hit and not?
Mm-hmm.
You all continue to keep pace. Cole begins to slow as Makit begins to take up the front of the pack.
catching up to Kush now. He is second, followed by Gargax, who passes up Cole, who begins to fall toward the back. Now with Epherium, who is at the back of the pack. Sayri and Ava on their broom flying above hovers just a little bit ahead of them. As Epherium, however, drags to the back, one of the spiders shoots out a spray of webbing. And I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Epherium.
Is it a projectile?
It is.
I will stasis it.
Can I also Ray of Frost that spider?
Sure.
Which it says if it's a target or as a projectile,
Yes,
make an
yes.
ability check, whatever.
26.
Does it do I have to roll anything? I can't remember.
No, it says I do. Well, it says it's a spell. It's a spell casting
let me
ability.
check real
The DC equal 10 for non-spell attacks, and 10 plus the spell level for spell attack.
This is like a creature ability, but it's just like web sort of. Sorry. Shoot me the spell. I guess I know it's stasis. I have it.
It's still in our message from when you sent it to me on
Sure,
Discord.
I've got it here. Projectile. Yeah, go ahead and make that ability check.
And then I threw in the roll in roll 20, Chris.
I rolled a 19. If I get to add my 8
Yeah.
on top of that,
You just
so.
you needed to beat 10, so you're good.
And can I throw Cloud of Daggers, right in front of the group chasing on the ground?
Yeah, you're welcome to do these spells on top of the broom, and you fire them. Go ahead. I mean, roll me damages if they're instacasts. If you need to roll it to hit, roll it to hit. But
Since my wall of fire took out most of the flying insects, could I take to the air now to avoid most of the others?
Yeah, that would actually help.
16 damage from the
But you'll have to do that now on your next turn, which as the spider shoots out webbing in your direction, Epherium, as you're trying to run to catch up with everyone, Cole turns around in an instant and fires his new spell. And in the middle of the air, you watch as a silver energy encases the projectile of web heading toward you, and it freezes mid-air in place. No longer moving.
Fucking awesome. So fucking dope.
It's so cool.
You guys
Luckily, I
continue
fell
on
back
running
by you.
as a cloud of daggers comes jutting off the back of Sayri's broomstick from Ava's hands. They coalesce behind some of the spiders and start tearing into them. What's the... Oh, no, I got it. It manages to rip up a few of the insects chasing. However, not many, as a ray of frost goes barreling into the spider, killing it and shattering it into pieces along this forest floor. Give me one last check to see how we're doing. Makit, you still have advantage from that spell.
Still concentrating, yeah.
Thank you. Again.
Yep.
You're
welcome.
that's worse.
I'm paying.
What's your
Not too
flying
bad.
speed, by the way?
Mine is 20.
I too will start running in the air.
Do you need... Wait, does he need to have a athletics check if he's flying, though?
Yeah, those are still his muscles.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Okay. Cole takes off into the air, leading up the back of the pack as some of the spiders start scurrying ever quicker toward him. They become ever more out of reach as he takes off into the air. And Makit, as he begins to slow from the front of the pack, starts to fall through each of you as Kush waves him goodbye, running backwards from the front of the pack. As if he's your running coach.
Kush,
Yo.
Can Kush call back as he passes the group? If this lasts much longer, y'all might want to start making loud noises and heading back while I find the monkey and bring him to you.
Oh gosh, fuck yourself.
Gargax, you now begin to slow toward the back as well.
Mm-hmm.
As Makit and you begin to tire. Ethereum's wings working
We meet here again.
Ethereum's wings working hard overhead. He just barely catches up to your speed, slightly overtaking you with each flap. You can watch him working tirelessly in the air. These spiders chasing after you are still making good progress, and a number of spiders begin to reach ever so close to the heels of now Makit and Gargax at the back of the pack. Once more, these two spiders leading up the front are going to go ahead and shoot webs at the two people at the back. Go ahead and give me dexterity saving throws.
Am I still someone in the back?
I'm sorry. Ava first. What's up?
I was gonna ask if I could use Vicious Mockery, but it's fine.
That did not come through audibly.
You're cutting out.
I was gonna ask if I could use Vicious Mockery on one of them, but that's fine.
I mean, you're more than welcome to.
Let's do the one targeting Keep.
Okay.
Nice.
That's actually
2d8.
They have to save against it, correct? To see if they.
Yes.
Wait, what does Vicious Mockery do? It doesn't. It only does damage, right?
It does damage and disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
And for mine, because I'm a Jester Bard, it does something else. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. It's an 11.
I can increase damage. Or no, 1 second. If an enemy fails saving throw, Vicious Mockery, if that enemy's next attack before the end of turn is against an ally instead of you, it must make a saving throw against Vicious Mockery again.
So, if it's attacking a teammate, it has to take the damage again?
If it fails. So it takes 2 Vicious Mockeries.
Okay. Well, it failed, and it is attacking Makit, so it just takes twice the damage, is what you're saying?
It would take 2d8 and then 2d8.
Go ahead and roll the damage. I just need to know the damage.
Yeah.
4.
Alright.
And I need to make a dex save, right?
So
Yes.
it's 8 for the first one.
Unless
and
somebody
then
wanted to
3,
do
so
something
11
else.
damage.
What'd you say, Ava?
It did 11 damage in total.
11 damage to the spider.
Makit, you're definitely within 10 feet of me, though, as well, so you would also be able to get an extra +3 on top of your dex save.
Okay, so I'll just put down 28.
After running through the pillar of flames, already charred, Ava's magic from the back of the witch's broomstick manages to breach the insect's skull and sever it useless as it coils over in a ball of spider parts. It's shot. It's shot at Makit, flies short as Gargax rolls a dex save of 14. Oh, I see it there. You manage to break. I'm sorry, actually, it's an athletics save.
Athletics save?
He's like, say less.
But wait. Save or athletics
Strength
check?
save, you mean?
Strength save. A strength save. I'm sorry.
Strength save. Okay, then that is not a 14. That is a 13.
You're still fine as the webs land on your ankles and you kick through them with great strength, trying to keep up with the rest of your friends as they pull away.
How close are the bugs to us?
Pretty fucking close to you right now.
Like how
as
close?
you're like 10 feet away.
Ooh, more Ray of Frost.
And how many of them are right behind me? Or how many of them are like
About 20.
I would like to turn around and use my breath weapon on all of them, if I can. Just, like while I'm running, just like look behind me and just.
I will say no, because
okay.
As we wrap up this third round, the bugs do begin to fall off of the chase.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
For 3 successful rounds, no trip-ups, you guys have cleared the area of the bugs' infestations. Looking above to the treetops above you, you no longer see the occasional spattering of spider webs among the copse above. The insects that were following you seem to retreat almost instantly. Who just left?
Oh, AJ just dropped.
Oh,
I'm guessing because of internet.
It's getting to that time.
We're going to stage 2.
We will get to this goddamn
the
monkey.
place the insects don't even go to.
Yeah, we're done.
Monkey Boo Oogaloo.
Just want to say, quick thinking of hypnotic pattern.
Yes, that was so good.
I was waiting if anyone fell or anything to either try to polymorph into a bird to grab them or just polymorph into a giant ape and start smashing ants.
Oh, I was going to ask.
That's what I was thinking too.
Could I use my wand of conducting to imitate sounds using the orchestral?
You keep like cutting out. It's not coming in clearly. It's just like I think audio is cutting.
Could
over
I
your
use
voice.
the wand of conducting?
Ooh.
1 second.
No, you're
Can you use the wand of conducting to imitate animal noises? Right?
Yeah, if I could use it to like imitate louder sounds, like cacophonies.
No, you can use it to play music.
Just music?
If you have prestidigitation, you can use that.
Yeah.
It can make
AJ,
it can make simple sensory effects.
If you have to take off, you're more than okay to. I understand. But if you want to hang out, you're also more than welcome. So, as you guys reach this area of the jungle, however, the rate at which the bugs flee is surprising. For nothing seems to be around currently, but each of them pulls back as if on a singular command, and you're left standing unperturbed in the middle of this petrified jungle.
He looks around at his crewmates out of breath and says, "What's wrong? Haven't gone on a little run before?"
Yes.
I was waiting for Makit to use feline agility at any point.
Yeah.
If I needed to, I would have.
Yeah.
If I needed to, I would.
Anyway.
I was also not sure how it works in a chase as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, basically, there's going to be a couple of situations like that where I set up checks that you guys have to get through, and generally it's pretty loose ruled. If you want to go like, hey, can I do something? Yeah, go ahead. The general rule will be like, you can do one thing a round. You can't be like, can I cast Hypnotic Pattern, and then I'm going to throw a Ray of Frost, and then I'm going to, like, all in one round. That's basically why I had to stop Gargax from doing the breath, is because he was basically breaking out of the trap that he was sprung into was going to be his action for that round.
Gotcha.
And if there was a next round, he could have done the breath thing, but like.
Gotcha.
But that was the third.
My brain is just on a druid cycle because all I was thinking was spike growth.
No, this is one of the few opportunities. That one spell. What is it?
Mover.
Like greasy oil trap.
Oh, there's a grease spell.
Yeah, it's just grease.
Yeah.
Like grease is rarely ever used, but chase seeds. Grease is yeah, that's what that spell's for.
Mm-hmm. Same with Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah. Cloud of Daggers is great for like, there's a doorway here. They're definitely going to be coming through this doorway.
I just did it because I didn't want to use another hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, I get it.
Hypnotic pattern's
I
expensive.
was like, I used
Well,
a third level.
But
so-
now you
If
guys
it's,
are standing in the center of the petrified forest. Where are you going from here?
If it's monkey time, I can make a lot of noise fairly easily.
Do
Don't
Do
we
we
have
see
explosives for
any
that?
footprints or signs of life?
Go ahead and give me, if you want to look
I would
in
like-
the immediate area, give me an investigation check. If you want to look going forward, it'll be a survival check to track them.
All
I would like to
investigation
help with their
over.
perception from atop the room with Siri.
Yeah, we
I
can
will
do that.
do the survival. This is not going to be a good one. Though.
Okay, well, I am going to ask for Trigger Dip. I'm sorry, Cole. I don't know where that came from. Cole,
Come on.
like, I imagine I'd call him Tim before I even called him Trigger Dip. But
Your
anyway,
mom said your full name. Whoa, whoa.
I would like Cole to call or to do the investigation check first.
My investigation was 15.
Um,
I'm gonna be helping McKeith.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cole,
Much
as
appreciated.
you search the
Little
area, you don't seem to find any footprints around. As if no life or fauna life at all has come through this area anytime recently. And as you're adamant you would have seen some kind of large footprint from this beast if it is in the area, you realize I'm an idiot. And your eyes pan upward to where you see a series of broken branches snapped and torn, leading in a direction southward from where you are right now. Kind of more southwest.
It seems to be able to go through the trees.
Or it's just tall enough at hitting the trees.
If we think
Either
we're
way,
near, I can
There's
make
no
some noise.
footprints either.
We don't know if it's here.
So there's that. If we're gonna
can
keep
always find out.
contradicting each other.
What about for the other roles, Chris?
The perception to see if
What
there's
were the other rolls? The percep. I didn't ask for you guys to roll perceptions.
That's fine.
What were you guys looking for?
For any indicators of its possible location, like if we
Like
could
from
see
the
it
from the upper view.
Cole just did that.
I thought you did from the lower view. Oh, whatever.
It's fine.
We searched high and low,
Like,
and
all I'm saying
there's
though
nothing
is
low.
all I'm saying though is like Cole asked first, so like I just don't want to overwhelm
I did it-
anything with like one person asks
No.
to do something
Yeah.
and then everyone jumps. Okay, I'm also doing that. Like
I did it from the bottom, but what I found was up.
yeah.
Yeah.
It just kind of weeds things down a bit.
No, it's not circle.
I can make some noise if we need it.
I can
The-
also
your
Really
survival
want to
check,
start a marching
however-
band.
Just saying, I can be very loud if I want.
Your survival check, however, McKee.
Yes.
As you start to venture
I'm
in
just
the
assuming
direction,
you've thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
as
That's
you
it,
begin to
yep.
venture in the direction that Cole points out to you, Kush leads to the front to help you scour the. I'm sorry, was that Kush or Gargax that helped? I can't remember.
Kush.
Kush?
Not me. It's Kush.
It was Kush, yeah, that's what I thought. You guys scoured the jungle floor leading southwest for about 20 minutes before you stumble upon it. A large, ape-like footprint. 10 feet at least long.
How far away is the first footprint from the next footprint?
Give me a medicine check.
if I can help, because I was gonna maybe because what I was gonna ask is, in comparison to like the giant ape that like I've transformed people into and whatnot,
You're
like
trying to
to
discern
see
the
what
size.
the
I understand, and that's why I'm asking
Yeah.
for a medicine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, can I help in
You
some
can
way?
help, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that advantage because that was a bad roll. Oh, that's a worse roll.
Can I give him guidance, I guess?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can I give him inspiration?
Just keep adding numbers.
Guidance!
Yeah, sure, why not? Why the fuck not? We've been doing it all session. That's where I've come to on guidance and inspiration. I want you all to know that. I'm basically just like, whatever.
Yeah.
4.
Oh, that's a great guidance.
It moves the story.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm like, I just feel like you're really deep down sitting there going like, they want to know things.
Yeah, like, honestly.
Let's go, Aora.
Anyway,
what is my
Inspiration
medicine?
is a D8. By the way.
You're, based on what you can tell, this monkey is at least 50 feet tall. At least.
I don't think we got a big enough cart.
We're going to have to fold him up.
Can we shrink him down?
Who told me a
It's a bit
story
too long of a
about
hike. It's a bit
folding
too long of a hike to
character
be able
up
to
into a
keep him
box and then resurrecting them? Who told
I
me
mean,
that story?
Was that?
Who told me the story about folding up one of their player characters into a box?
I think that was AJ.
Oh, yes, of course.
I mean, technically, if we're able to get the monkey basically down and out, and everyone that's able to polymorph saves that ability, we might be able to do it. But
it's a pretty long hike.
Okay.
I'm just
So,
waiting.
it's
I'm
a
just
long
waiting
hike.
for the scene of you guys running through the town square with like a bee in a jar, like, get out of the way, get out of the way.
You gotta.
I mean, I can move someone over, hypothetically.
just might need a bigger cart.
Yeah, we got it. It'll be fine. We're good.
We'll just use the big cart to get more supplies to make a bigger cart.
Depending on how long it'll take for me to get exhausted, I could probably run a couple miles in like
How good's your constitution?
pretty good. Got a
Hey, if
plus
that's the
2.
case, then you actually are pretty good at, consistent running. But
let's see. So there's a fail.
yes, but you guys do have wind of the monkey's footprints. How are you traveling through his territory now?
We could either go quiet or really fucking loud.
I knew you were gonna say
I
I think that whoever is not going to be running from the monkey needs to not be near the sound when it happens.
But here's the thing: we don't want to take the monkey back to our camp, do we?
No, we're trying to lead it to the path to where we have the ambush set up.
I think we want to get the monkey past the spiders, because otherwise you want to drag that unconscious body through.
True.
The spiders, yeah, no, thank you.
Which our camp is right out there, but if we got close, went slightly off skew from the camp.
Well,
all right.
No
It's up
offense,
to you.
but with our given or with our current members here, I don't really trust any of you to run away from the monkey or the spiders, but me or potentially McKee.
I am more than capable of just, again, turning into a bird.
Yes.
At which point I can even take probably 2 people.
And I could do much better at sprinting if I did what I did to McKeet, but on myself.
So who's
Or
going
I
to be
just carry
bait
one
and who's
Targax.
going to be ambush? That's what we need to figure out.
I'm great at attracting things to me. That's all I got.
Do you
I
want to
can-
be bait? We only need one.
I can be on the bait squad if it's
I
just
can be bait.
Okay.
me on the
that's,
broom, though.
that's
If
2
we
for
want-
bait and 4 for ambush. Okay.
I guess I'll be on ambush, yes.
If you, yeah, okay. So it's Gargax, McKee, Kush, Sayri, and then Cole.
I'll be ambushed to keep it simple.
Okay,
We'll
so
go
we'll
3 and 3.
Here, you know what, Sadie? You have your room, so that's will you can go as long as you need without tiring.
Here's the thing. Once I hex it, I can track it for like 8 hours.
Oh, monkey.
That's
Yeah,
handy if it
I
gets
can
away.
track monkey for 8 hours.
It is a very elusive one, so you know.
I'll stick with Cole and Ava for simplicity.
I'll leave Cinnabon with you so that we can warn you when we're getting close.
Very smart.
If it came to it, I could probably fly it, the 3 of us out. Myself, Ava, and Gargax.
Okay.
Well, Ethereum is still with us.
If there's
as well.
nobody there to ambush it, if we're like, we can't all be running from it because then there's no ambush, right?
Exactly.
So we have to have people there to ambush the monkey.
I mean, if anyone that has range wants, they can just fire as I'm flying them around.
How fast
We're
can
not
you
doing
fly?
drive-bys. We're doing an ambush.
If I were to turn into an eagle, it's fast. If you want
How
actual
fast are
numbers,
you?
it's 80 feet.
Okay.
Yes, I've been an eagle before too.
How fast are you, Kush? I know you're like super fast. I'm not 80. I'm still lagging behind either one of you.
If I
Oh,
start
yeah.
my dance, I could do 60 feet in one just base movement, and then I could use my action to dash, my bonus action to dash, use my feline agility once.
So that's 186, 360 feet in 6 seconds.
Somebody casts haste on me, then I double that.
Yeah.
Remember, we're not trying to lose it.
Haste
You
is
have-
not exactly what we want here
Yeah.
because we're going for more of an endurance run.
Yeah.
Haste
You don't
will
need to
make
be
you stop
really fast.
after
you
just
just
a
need to be
minute.
faster
that
than
is concentration. I can't polymorph and haste.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, you don't need to be extremely fast. You just need to be faster than the
And
egg,
it, yeah.
than the monkey.
So pace yourself.
Yes. So
I think
you are. And
if we want to do the Cole is polymorphed thing where he's an eagle and there are 2 ranged people, I think those 2 ranged people are probably Ava and Ethereum.
But then we don't have an ambush.
Yes.
I mean,
we can,
if
yeah.
we're just gonna keep hitting him until we get him somewhere.
Yeah, we can keep
Yeah.
it.
So where are you guys going from here is my question.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Where are we
We
ambushing?
say
right
we're
here?
taking him to an ambush.
Yes. Are we going to
No
set
way.
up an
Don't
ambush
even
right
know where
here?
the monkey is.
No.
No.
We're in the planning phase.
Again.
We can't plan when we find the monkey, then we found the monkey.
Then it's too late. Can't plan then.
It'll find us, you know it. The second we find it, it finds us. There's
I
no
would
way
say
around
this.
it.
Okay,
The
so you
bait
guys go to
are
the
going to
ambush
have to
spot.
be whoever's bait is going to be tracking down the monkey and then bringing it to ambush.
I definitely say like we still need to find it, but for when we find it,
Then we
Yes.
split.
Yes, but I'm saying as far as who is splitting, Cole, you were saying you were going to take two rangers
it sounded like Ava and Gargax.
for.
Or no, sorry,
I don't have
Ava
range.
and
Ethereum.
Ethereal. Ethereum.
Yep. Okay.
And then so
You
it's
take them
us
out,
four.
and you're going to go track them. And with your eagle eyes, it should be easy.
The rest of us can
No, I
ambush.
think the point of that was for when we're taking the monkey,
Well, yes.
so we
You're
can
going-
keep his attention.
Yeah.
Well,
We
that's
can
the-
we can look for him, and once we find him, I can cast it. I only can do it for so long.
Can you still go 80 when carrying people? Or does it go to 40?
It says you
talking
can
about?
go 80. It says a giant eagle flies 80 feet.
If
But when
you're,
you're
if you're
carrying-
carrying too much, you will go slower. An eagle carrying one person, a giant eagle carrying one person isn't slowed. A giant eagle carrying more than one person will start to get slowed.
Yeah. And Ethereum and Ava is the people we're talking about.
Here's a-
I think Ethereum's kind of a big boy.
Yeah,
Ethereum
Yeah,
is a
maybe-
big boy.
He's a dragonborn, right?
He's
Yeah.
like almost 7 foot tall dragonborn with armor
Maybe.
and wings.
So I'll probably be a little bit slower, but even if I'm slower, it could be like 60 feet.
I think you'll be fine, so long as you just concentrate on flying away. But what I'm saying is, we're going to have to set up the ambush, whether it's right here or wherever, and we won't be able to go with you. You will need to go.
Yeah,
As
we
Bed
have to
will go
find it
out,
already.
track them, find them, and then bring it back to us, and then we'll
I'm just saying
take
I
it from
don't need
there.
to transform right
Boom.
now.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're agreeing. We're agreeing to that.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I see, like, can I guess about how
Oh,
much?
you hear that? It's coming.
I was gonna say if I could set a pit in advance that we could run the ape through to potentially trip him.
If there's
I said that,
traps,
and then Lithos made fun of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as Litho said earlier, here's the shovel. You want to make it? Go ahead.
Yeah, but I can.
It's a pretty big fucking monkey, so.
How big of a hole can you make?
It's 10 feet, but it could be just enough for if he steps on it wrong, it could trip him.
If
his foot goes in it.
How deep is the hole?
I mean, guys, I'm sorry. Monkeys run on all fours.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And up it's fine.
They're not bipedal.
Like that would trip a bipedal titan or something. Like, but
Yeah.
monkeys
Okay,
run on all
never mind.
fours.
Mm-hmm.
It was worth the suggestion.
And
it might
also,
trip
I'm
them.
disrespecting it by calling it monkey. It is an ape.
Big difference.
We've been told he was a monkey.
Bipedal a
We're
lot.
all been saying monkey.
Yeah, we've been told he was a monkey. We are going with monkey. We all got Operation Monkey Business. It's a.
The captain even said monkey business. What do we want to tell you?
To be specific, we are saying monkey without the Y at the end.
I just don't want to hear this like, hey, this is a lot bigger than a monkey's supposed to be when you see it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not expecting some Dexter's Laboratory shit.
Expect it to be big.
First Planet of the Apes.
Really big.
So
Well,
I'm not gonna be leading these survival things though.
I'm gonna just stay prepped for my time in the air.
Yes, I believe it's time to get ready.
walking around
Kush and I, do you want to go into the trees?
You guys
and then-
hear a loud crack.
Go, it's here. Go,
and
go.
a large number of birds disperse far off to the southwest.
Well, I do believe we found our target.
Can I take off
Let's
ahead
go.
of time?
And then a
hex
loud
it already?
bang.
No, it's a no.
What do you want?
I want to take off ahead of time and hex it already, and then start leading it to them.
Sure. You can start
Just
flying
go.
if you want. Are all of you just waiting there?
I guess we should
It
start heading back
sounds
towards
close, I imagine.
Kush
the
absolutely confused because the plan has changed. Even like right when we got here, is going to start running back towards where he thinks the ambush place is, because it seems like someone else is going to be tracking the monkey and leading him
Okay,
there.
well, Kush, where do you think the ambush place is?
Yeah, that's the
Wherever
thing.
we left our trailer and our crew.
Yeah.
Nobody planned an ambush there.
Yeah, we never intended to have them fight the
Well,
monkey.
we want to
just
kill
wanted
the
to
monkey
find
close
it.
to there.
Well, we don't
We
want
don't want to kill the monkey at all.
Well,
Yeah.
we want to knock
You know
out
what
the
I mean.
monkey close to there.
The only
Okay,
reason I'm rushing
cool.
off is because I can hex it and then get away, and then I don't have to lead it anyway.
No, I get why you're going off. I understand that, but
Yeah.
I just
No,
need to know everyone
Kush is just frustrated by the fact that we had a plan and now it's changed.
Dude, this is
he's
D&D. That's
reacting. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You're-
he's reacting to the what's happening.
No, I'm
Yeah.
following you.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
going
just
through
saying,
the
if you're
ambush.
running off
I
in
think
another
that's fine.
direction,
That's still the
then-
plan. It was
okay.
just now I'm gonna fly people because we're not as fast as you naturally.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then you're
I'm
running
going with
through.
Kush.
You're gonna start running through the bug infested to the camp, Kush.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mhm.
Okay.
Guess we're going. You know where we are.
I will cast Thaumaturgy on Trigger Dip.
Okay, where's
And I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be a
start running.
loud as fuck eagle, I guess.
Yes. Is the point.
To
Let's
attract
go.
the monkey, yes.
But
And
yeah,
I
I'm
start running off with,
polymorphing into an
Lakeith
eagle and
and
getting ready to take my passengers.
Kush.
Okay.
I
And
believe
then buns with Gargax.
Go
Okay.
ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage, Cole. Make an athletics or dexterity check.
With
Kush.
Eagle stare.
Make a survival check, Sayri.
I'm so good at those.
Yep. Oh, I'm going with Kush too. So
Yeah, I am as well.
It's a solid 14
Fuck.
on that intimidation
That's an 8.
from an eagle.
Do you want Dex or Athletics from me and Makit as well?
Where are you going?
We're going with
with Kush.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm with you, Gargax. So
Ava, where are you?
Yep.
On top of Cole. Yes, he was
Cole,
good.
where are you? Just clawing, right? In place?
Yeah, I don't think we had taken off yet,
Okay,
but
where's Epherium?
it sounds
Also
like
on
that
you?
is the plan.
Epherium is with him. yeah.
Either, well, I figured I'd probably have to pick him up with my talons.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Ava just doesn't want to ruin the coat.
Yeah, I can figured one on the back, one in the talons.
Okay. Sayri,
Mm-hmm.
as you venture deep into the jungle, as you start about first 5 minutes, you do hear distant thumping that you just start heading toward. And after 5 minutes, it vanishes. You continue heading in the direction you recalled from. And after 20 minutes pass, you stop in place, waiting for another thumping to happen. You're now a half an hour away from the others.
Can I go up and see if there's like movement among the trees again?
I'm sorry, I will say, unless you were moving at like top speed, like dashing each round. I'm sorry, I was moving you at normal speed.
I mean, I would be dashing because I'd try to get to it for what I can right now.
Okay. Actually, well, no, I'm sorry. I moving at normal speed because you're tracking. That's my own bad. That's why I moved you at normal speed, because you're in the process of tracking. But yeah, after about half an hour, 20 minutes pass of not hearing it for quite some time, and after scouring for some signs for it, you look at the ground. You've passed a number of monkey tracks that have headed in this direction, but you've lost track of it at least a mile back. Looking around for it, you look, scouring deep for somewhere. You look southwest, thinking you might be deeper. You peer up drastically to find a series of broken branches. And as you peer around, you see a giant iris. Inches from where you stand.
Fucking found the monkey.
As
I'll say.
hanging from a nearby
Cinema.
branch behind you, upside down, is a giant ape. Towering down from a large copse, hanging by his feet up above. He lets out a large,
I hex and run.
with its
And
nostrils.
by run, I mean fly.
You extend your hand toward it, leaving a rune inscribed on the tip of its nose. Its eyes go wide as one eyebrow arches lower, since it's upside down. It looks at you confused as it begins to move slowly down the tree. And you're running?
Well, if it's not gonna attack me, I'm gonna get 30 feet away.
It does not attack you.
It doesn't attack me?
It does not attack you.
I'm just gonna watch it and then wait another 6 seconds, and then I'm going to be 30 feet away, and then I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, this is like me distorting value.
It climbs down from the tree, stands up on its two legs, and the forest around you rattles as its 65-foot form
begins to march southwest through the jungle. And as it turns away from you, thump, thump, thump. You fire at it?
Yeah, I fire at it.
Okay. Roll to attack.
I get 2 for 1. 15 and 10. I assume maybe 1 hits.
The 15 does, yeah.
Okay, cool beans. This plus hex. 11.
So I get like short term why this is worth it, but this is not worth 10 gold.
We're here now!
You fire an Eldritch Blast into the fur of this great ape, and it stops in its tracks with a final thump. The second Eldritch Blast hurtling into a tree nearby. The ape slowly turns its shoulders to look back at you. His eye glaring back over his shoulder in your direction. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Not nat 20.
A chill runs down your entire body, through your spine that makes your hair stand up on ends, and you get goosebumps across your body. But your hands shaking on your broomstick, you hold firm as the monkey clutches the tree and with a great amount of force rips a tree 100 feet tall out of the ground and starts dragging it behind him as he walks southwest.
Oh, it doesn't even care! Yo, I'm gonna be like, through, Cinnabon, I'll be like, yo guys, this monkey don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna shoot it again? This is ill-advised.
Go ahead.
I mean, I figured
roll to hit. Roll damage.
Natural 20. And then the 10 misses. So it's what, 8? Ignore the 5. It's so 8 plus. Oh! Okay, so it's 13 plus, you said the full die, so it's a 10. So 23 plus a 6 plus 1 is 30 total.
30 total, and did you fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at him?
Yes, and 1 missed, because it was a 10.
Once more, another Eldritch Blast shatters against the tree, this one that he's now pulling behind him. And as the second one lurches into the back of his head looms low for a brief moment as steam starts to settle off from his fur. The tree begins to lift up in his hand. And you can hear his breathing echoing through the woods. And he picks up the tree branch and swinging it around in a fury, launches it in your direction, Sayri.
Mm-hmm. Alright guys, it was nice knowing you.
About to be mad in all the park, man. Let's go.
I mean,
home run!
Let's go flying!
Sayri's gonna make it to the camp before we do.
This is at disadvantage.
Rocket blast off again.
This is at disadvantage because you're out of tree range as a thrown weapon.
Okay, yeah.
You're out of the trees
It's not a sentence I thought I'd say.
Oh my god!
100-foot range.
It's a fucking nat one, you lucky bastard. As the tree comes hurtling sidelong through the jungle, it barrels into other nearby trees, to which they begin to lean and topple in the woods, kicking up dirt in all directions. It fills the air around you as you cover your face to avoid what you could have sworn was certain death. Your life flashing before your eyes as the tree came hurtling toward you.
Or what you can remember
The
of
dirt
it.
begins to settle as you can see the monkey running southwest at a great rate.
Also, it's running away. I'm gonna
In the
shoot
distance.
it again. Fuck this monkey.
You can shoot again as he's leaving.
Is he gonna? If I keep shooting him, do I think he's gonna even bother trying to come back?
He is in full sprint southwest. I'll say that.
Whoa. Yeah, hit him with something a little harder, I think.
Guys.
26 plus.
Guys, what if this isn't the
33.
bigger monkey?
I know, it's gonna suck. 33?
Getting Mama Monkey.
I know, what he's getting Mama Monkey, it's just gonna suck.
Can you imagine we go to the trapper with this giant monkey and goes, "That's not the one."
No. I've got 3 of those.
I said, this is 3 times big monkey. You need to take this monkey and make it bigger monkey.
I didn't know I had to slow down my speech for you.
Real quick, would that sound of the trees being knocked down be heard
Yes.
by Cole and I?
You all hear it.
So Ava's gonna just say to Cole, like, I think that's our cue.
The camp hears it. Those running through the trees hear it. Fucking half of Dragontooth Rock heard it. The
There's a
jungle
big
shakes,
fucking tree.
and you, Kush, as you're running with your allies through the jungle at top speeds, bugs start flying left and right at you. You guys run for a little bit of time before you start to tire once more. About halfway through this chase, you guys are running. Well, let me be clear, I never actually talked about time. You guys were chased by the bugs for about half an hour. As you guys start your run back throughout the woods, about 15 minutes into your chase with the bugs, them tight on your heels, some of your friends lagging behind you, Kush, a large and loud thoom can be heard throughout the entire jungle, and you're all rocked. Everyone, give me a dexterity saving throw.
This, you guys get an extra +3 on.
That's those boys,
For
right?
reminding, that's a cock
the 2 of
guy,
you
I've
two?
never seen it.
I will say the bird, having a gyroscopic center of gravity, can stay on his feet.
Dex saving throw.
Bird.
Do you want them in chat?
Yeah, please.
Let's go, bird boys.
I even get to understand common.
Wait a minute, you said saving throw. So, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, add an X. So, 17. It's a 17, not a 14.
Okay.
With my +3 as well.
Those of you who
Yes,
fail
that I
are
added.
knocked prone. Gargax, you fall to the ground. Makeet, you as well.
He got a 17.
I thought you got a 9. What's that 9?
What?
Oh, I'm scrolling
You're way up.
Jesus fuck.
Scroll all the way down.
Yeah, I got 17.
Dexter, oh yeah, both of you are still on your feet. I'm sorry.
Those were our running checks.
Yeah.
Those were terrible.
I was looking at your running checks. And as you all are shaken and just barely catch your feet, the bugs nipping at your heels they scatter in all directions, some flying up into the sky, into their nests, others immediately burrowing where they are. They all run into hiding as fast as they can, in a similar fashion to when you entered the monkey's terrain previously.
I don't know what this means, but I think that means Team Bait is in trouble.
I think that sounds like we won't have a lot of time to get set up, so let's hurry up.
Yeah, that sounds like Team Bait is working, so let's move.
Yep. Double time!
Yep, I'm gonna use my feline agility just to get back to the camp faster.
As will I. It only
Chris?
lasts 6 seconds, but
yes.
Screw it.
At what point would they hear from Cinnabon, this monkey don't give a fuck?
Who
'Cause
has
yeah,
Cinnabon?
I have it.
Gargax does.
Gargax does. You would hear it moments after you guys had that discussion. Because you said that after
Wait,
the was through, right?
as I'm like trailing behind you two because you guys are way faster than me. I'm just like, wait! I'm like, it's not working. The monkey doesn't give a fuck. It's like Gargax running alone in the jungle, like, wait!
Guys, 0 fucks were given. Hold on, everyone.
Hold your horses.
The monkey is not coming. I repeat.
And then I'm gonna chase this monkey because I don't think it's gonna come fight me.
So
we're flying.
Yeah, I assume you're heading towards me.
Push turns to Gargax and says, "Which way is it heading? Maybe we can head it off."
I don't fucking know. The pixie said the monkey doesn't care.
You guys, where you are in the jungle, I will say Ava and... What are you guys' passive perceptions, the three of you? Makit, Gargax, and...
16.
I'm always forgetting what passive perceptions are.
16
9.
for Kush.
9 for Gargax. Passive
Fuck
perception.
Gargax, Jesus.
There's a reason every time you're like, perception?
Makit,
I'm like, nope.
You can actually hear faint rumbling off in the distance to... I mean, where you guys are right now, I mean... Still kind of westward. If I'm sorry, I'm all turned around. Yeah, still kind of, mostly westward, kind of south. A large rumbling you can hear in the distance, but it's faint.
Hearing the sound, Kush points and says, "Let's go that way."
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'll grab a Cinnabon in my hands and go, and like cover my hands, like, Seri, pick up the damn pixie. Where? How far away are you?
Pick up the damn pixie.
Not a pixie. Sarah will look disgusted because she is not a pixie.
Ava, Cole, and Ethereum can all hear the rumbling as well, of course. Much clearer from your closer position.
Just run.
But you're heading in the direction of the monkey, chasing?
Yeah, I will, and I'll tell them it's going southwest, and I'm on it, and I'm chasing it. And I'm gonna keep shooting it because it's fucking yet to be
This
phased.
monkey is fast. How fast can you move a turn?
If I'm just chasing 100 feet, if I'm chasing and shooting 50. So if I need to not shoot, I'll just keep chasing.
You're gonna need to chase because even at your top speed, you're beginning to lose this monkey. It's beginning to gain distance on you ever so slightly every approximately 6 seconds that pass. If I were to spitball.
Try to slow it down if you have anything that can.
Oh, fuck yeah, wait, I'll do that. Fucking, I'll reinfrost it.
Okay,
You smart.
Your sprite heard Makit say that, but whatever.
Oh yeah, but she just is upset.
Pick up that.
I will say, how far is the range on Ray of Frost?
Ray of Frost's range is 60 feet. So I can get one in.
Keep in mind, you do that, it reduces its speed 10 feet, and you, instead of dashing your action,
it's not equal.
50.
You are kind of too far out of range already for that. You were in range for an Eldritch Blast. You're not in range for a 60-foot spell, especially after he's taken off running.
Okay, so I'm going to keep chasing it to the best of my ability.
This monkey is moving like 90 feet a turn.
Okay.
Dang.
Wait, Sayri said she could move 100.
I can move 100.
So he's
With
running
that-
110.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why no one had to be on the broom, so I can go 50.
You can do 50? I thought you could do 40 feet a turn.
No, it does 50 feet.
Oh,
if
I'm
I
sorry.
had someone else on it, it's 30.
My
so
bad.
then if I dash, then it's 100.
Okay, then you're actually able to keep up with the monkey just fine. However, I mean, you could cast Ray of Frost. You won't be able to dash that turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll teach you on it. If I get like within 20 feet of it, maybe I'll do it. But otherwise, nah.
Yes. Cole.
We are supposed to go to the monkey as well.
Yep.
I thought we would have left a while ago. I don't know how we would have caught up or known where to go.
When would you have left?
But,
like when you heard the Thume?
I mean, there's no point in them
Sure.
just standing there for the half hour. Well,
I thought
Yeah,
I was a little confused. I guess I thought we were going with Sayri, but either way, I guess we would have
Oh,
left at
if
the
you
boom
were,
then.
I mean,
Yeah, they would have caught up. Because he
if
goes
you were
faster
if you
than
were
me.
if you were following behind, then you're pretty much following behind.
My understanding was we were going with to help, like, fuck with the monkey to get it to
Mhm.
follow.
you're the bait. We are the.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, Sayri did get further ahead just because of speed, as
That's
you're
fine.
carrying three people. I will say carrying what is it? Just it's just
Carrying
Ava and
Ava
Ethereum, right?
and Ethereum, and I if whatever it would reduce me to, normally it's 80.
Yeah, I would say it probably reduces you to 50.
So then, with me using my action, we can fly 100.
Yes.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, no, I was going to actually just say, I guess I could just type it out. But I was going to tell Gargax, like, Kush and I can catch up if we leave you behind. Is that okay?
The
I
monkey
prefer
can
not
keep
to be alone in the insect-infested jungle. No.
Is it fair enough? I guess we'll be trying to play catch up.
I can. I will cast. If you guys are gonna keep moving incredibly fast, I will cast. What's it called?
freedom of movement.
No. the other
Expeditious
one.
retreat.
Yeah,
that's what I
that
meant.
one.
I'm sorry, duh.
So I can dash with my
pretty
bonus
dope,
action.
though.
Which Tabaxi can't naturally do. I don't know where you got that from earlier.
No, is it?
You get your
It's feline
double-
agility.
And
feline
I-
agility is what you're thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
feline agility, and we can both use our bonus actions to dash as well.
That's not a normal Tabaxi thing.
No, but he has cunning action, and I have a cloak that lets me do it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes.
Anywho, the
Well, now
monkey-
we're all moving with three movement actions.
What's your top speed, you three?
For me, 90 feet.
90.
Okay.
160.
You guys, being already a little bit out, is going to take you a bit of time to catch up. Everyone else is able to keep pace with the monkey quite well. I do need athletics checks from everyone, though.
Hey, as a bird, I can do that. It's better.
Everyone, or like
Yeah.
I guess not you. Okay.
Oh, that's actually
And
pretty
Ava and Ethereum probably
Yeah,
not.
because we're at the beck and will of Cole.
I mean,
You're
actually,
getting flown
technically,
places.
I've been shirking on my duties, so I will say this now. Are you proficient in riding vehicles or flying vehicles?
no shit, no, I am not.
I will take a riding check from you.
Should
Okay,
I also
what-
make a
what
writing
stat is
check?
that?
Do I have advantage from
If you're-
Expeditious Retreat or no?
What's that?
Do I have advantage from Expeditious Retreat or no? You were doing that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, my question remains. What stat?
Dexterity.
Dex.
Should I also make a writing check since I'm technically writing?
It can be dexterity or strength.
It's gonna be dexterity. It's 15.
And then if you're proficient in vehicles, of course. And I will say, Ava, for you. Yeah, actually, this is better. I'll do this. This is more fun. To calculate how much of a burden on you, I'll take a writing check from you.
You said Dex. Let's see.
I should pick up some books on this thing now that I think about it. Now that you're also thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. I should get some
You
flying
can use
books.
Dex if you wanted to replace athletics, just a base Dex.
I have matched.
Yeah, put them in chat if you don't mind.
See,
okay.
You could get books, or you could keep crashing and learn that way.
The hard way.
Yes, experience.
The fun way.
Dude, this thing's already crazy when I'm not writing it.
Sayri, you manage.
We are over an ocean. Perfect.
You
cushion.
manage. I'm gonna leave it at that. Actually, you don't do great,
I'll take it.
but you manage to duck and weave throughout the trees, occasionally hitting a branch ever so slightly with your forehead, just slightly to get leaves stuck in your hair. But it's a nice aesthetic, whatever. You soar through the.
It goes with being an Eladrin.
Yeah, it kind of goes. You soar through the trees, keeping pace with the monkey, who definitely seems a lot more at home in this, ever so often leaping up off of a tree, shaking it in the process to swing off of an upcoming branch to get a little bit ahead of you in his chase. Gargax, yourself, Kush, and Makit make good pace. Kush, of course, leading the pack as usual, having to slow himself ever so slightly to keep up with you guys.
Real quick, Makit's echoing off of you. Chris.
Oh.
Makit, that's on you. I can't do anything about that. But as you all continue throughout the jungle, Cole, you manage quite well. Yeah, I'm going to still put you at about 50 movement speed on that riding check from Ava. But you are able to keep track ever so slightly behind Sayri. As you guys have to avoid a lot of incoming tree branches here and there, it's not too much of a straightforward chase throughout the air. Having to fly pretty low at times to avoid most of the branches, you then have to veer upward, for the chase is kind of in an upward momentum, leading, as you can tell now, closer and closer to the mountainside, as you can see it creeping in amongst the copse.
Are we within 100? Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, what was your question? You can go.
I was going to ask if we were within like 120 feet of the monkey.
The monkey is, I would say, just out of range right now. Okay. And as his movement is quite unencumbered in this area, he manages to outpace you ever so slightly in this chase. As you guys are unable to lose sight of this huge beast as he crawls over the incoming cliff faces, you guys soar over top as you are getting into a more mountainous region, about 20 minutes into your chase. As the trees start to clear out a bit more, the sky becomes more open as the monkey starts to barrel in a straightforward chase in a sort of clearing at the base of a mountain. As you guys chase, you can't help but peer upwards at the great mountain ahead of you that the monkey seems to be barreling toward at great haste. And as you guys start to catch up, as the trees start to become less and less of a burden, you can spot ahead of where the monkey is heading a large cave with almost placed rocks ever so methodically
slammed into an archway around this cave, with runes carved on each singular one of them.
I ain't going in there.
Can Cole and I see that? Like pretty clearly, like the runes on the
Yeah,
archway,
after
or
a
no?
moment passes and Sayri starts to slow as she sees that approaching, you guys come barreling behind her, and you see it immediately too.
There's Cinnabon, I'll be like, the monkey went into a cave with runes.
I repeat that to my 2 runners.
Good. It's really low chance, but can I do an Arcana check to see if I can discern what any of the runes mean?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
It is quite far away.
So I was asking if we could see it clearly. Not one.
Oh god!
It is hard to see from your current distance.
It's blurry.
However, Eagle Cole can definitely read them if he could actually read them.
But he's a burb.
But he's a bird and he can only
I could
read
talk in his
common.
head. I could talk in his head. I could ask him, can you make heads or tails of that?
He's still a bird.
He's still a bird.
Birds
You know-
don't know how to
Oh,
read.
birds don't Arcana. Might be.
Loudly in your head, you get.
Okay. All right then.
Wait, he can reply in English? In
They can
common?
speak.
No. Can he?
They understand common. They can't speak common.
Nope. It was the same thing when I was an eagle too.
Can his,
You
but
know?
doesn't his caca translate to whatever he means?
Can
No.
you speak to animals?
No. No, but that's not what that means. And you know what? You're right. You know, that's not what
I don't know what you're trying to argue
Do you-
here.
I don't know.
What
Let's keep going. What's
Sayri,
happening?
Sayri, what language do you think in? Aren't you bilingual?
That's fair. But I don't have to share a language for them to understand me, for me to understand them.
I mean, yeah, and he can understand you. You just can't understand cause because you can't speak to animals.
fair.
Like for all you know, he said something reasonable and intelligent. You'll never know.
Shit.
It's
Like-
what I did last
Correction
time.
that these do read as.
He didn't. He said, "Ooh, boobies."
I will go invisible, and I will go closer to try and look at these runes, and maybe I can try an Arcana check.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. As you start to inch forward ever so slightly, the monkey runs to the base of the mountain, where he stops, turning around at the entrance as you start to creep forward ever so slightly. He sticks out his chest and banging it ever so violently. He lets out a large that shakes the tunnels around you. The mountainside rumbles and rocks can be seen falling in the distance. And as you inch closer, do you read Draconic?
No, I cannot.
Mother of Christ.
Ethereum does though.
I thought runes were like math, and this all the
Ethereum-
same any language.
Does, however, currently staying back with the bird. Does the bird approach so Ethereum can see? Let me make a perception check.
I mean, I figure I'll fly. I'm just not going in the cave.
Yeah, I'm not going in that cave.
Because I'm a bird and cave bad. Cave bad.
For burb.
Oh my god. Okay, as you start to approach, Ethereum gets a better look at it. And
Guys,
looking
I'm glad we're a very good cohesive group.
I'm a fucking bird.
We're terrible.
looking up to you two, Sayri and Ava, not so much the bird.
I mean, I'm looking. I'm just not perceiving.
Understanding.
I see it. It's there.
The
What it do though?
The runes say the Lord of the Open Sky.
So a bird?
No, that's a cave.
I assume he says this to us.
Yeah, he says it out loud to all of you. I don't really understand what that means exactly.
I will say I'll drop invisibility then. There's no, I'll scoot back and then I'll drop invisibility for now.
You were invisible.
Yeah, I was invisible. There's no point. It was fine. Let's retreat. Oh, can I mark something? Is the monkey just outside watching us right now? Actually,
as a few moments pass, the monkey does, ever so slightly, still holding his chest out, standing on two legs. You watch as he like slowly backs in the cave, dipping into the darkness.
Okay, he can stay in the cave. That's fine.
Is this monkey an illusion?
I just want to mark this. I want to remember where this is for the most part, and if I can, I want to mark like.
I'm a bird.
A fucking mountain.
Bird.
To mark like the mountain or like a tree nearby somehow.
There are nearby trees in this clearing. That there's like a large clearing. The trees still are on either side of you guys. They just kind of like have dispersed more and more into this open clearing that then leads up to the mountainside, where clearly a path kind of leads to a cleared path leads to this cave at the end, with the runes carved around it.
I will just. How long does this shit last? Nothing for me.
How tall this mountain is? Like, guesstimation of height?
Big mountain.
Big monkey?
Big monkey, big mountain.
Is it pointy, or is it like a plateau at the top? From what we can discern.
From what you can discern, it seems pretty pointy, very jagged at the top.
Want to go up?
I was thinking, because that said, the fucking clue acts like it's a bird, but...
I mean, you are on a bird.
You know, I'm just thinking, is the bird bigger than my bird?
Probably.
What? He's a big bird.
Yeah.
Very big bird.
One of those yellow things on Sesame Street.
No, I just meant if you wanted to see the top of the mountain, arguably we could try.
Some time passes.
I'm good.
And emerging from the copse behind you guys.
Oh shit.
Comes Gargax, Kush, and Keat.
Breathing very heavily.
And a much larger monkey.
Not at all.
What's up, slowpokes?
Okay, so it went in there.
Not all of us have, the luxury to be riding on a giant fucking bird.
Whoa, you turned him from Scottish.
What did you say?
We dodged branches and we're chasing a fucking monkey through the forest.
Oh, we were doing all of that. And bugs. And holes.
The monkey's 65 feet tall. 65 feet big.
We said it was a big monkey.
I don't think it's a monkey. I think it might be like an ape or an orangutan.
Well, we knew that from the start. We
You did?
like calling it a monkey.
I was a monkey.
I don't care if it's just a really tall leprechaun. We still need to catch it.
takes 79 points of psychic damage.
Oh, she's not completely dead. She can still be like revived. She's not like completely dead right away.
I meant 179.
Goodbye, guys. Nice knowing you.
Oh, is that dinner on the ground? My eagle brain says.
Wow, that food on the ground looks like a witch.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I can arrange a really good funeral.
He admitted it. She's
Make sure you do my makeup.
I heard it.
I'm gonna look good going down.
Clip it. She said she's a witch.
No!
I will dress you up as the most stereotypical witch in D&D lore.
Can at least be like one of those like star like galaxy witches.
Wait until
We
she
will
gets
all
cursed
miss
with
our
like a
very
crooked
dear
nose
sea
and
hag.
like warts.
Come on, Alphaba don't look like that. That's just what the Munchkins say.
We're all like, it was the sea hag of the
You guys
crew.
are outside, all grouped up. On the runes of the door, you guys can all approach. The monkey vanished. Now, it reads, "The Lord of the Open Sky."
Monkeys
What the
can't.
fuck is that supposed to mean?
Monkeys can't fly. That monkey did not have wings.
It does sound like it would be a big bird. Possibly
How
bigger.
far Chris, how far do I think we are from our little camp?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Couple. Probably like an hour and a half at least travel. Maybe 2.
That's not that bad.
I was just dead sprinting.
Not that bad! I'd like to see you drag a fucking 65-foot tall monkey through there. What the
I'm
fuck?
just
That's
saying
terrible!
It's not that bad right now. It's fine. It could
I'd
be
like to
worse. It
see
could be
you
3
run.
hours.
An hour and a half, we could shrink the monkey and drag it to the thing in an hour and a half.
No, because it would fucking wear off in the middle of that.
No, if we bust ass, it won't. Bust ass.
We just get Sari to carry it. We shrink it down small enough.
Or Kush carry it. Either one.
Put our bee in a jar and take it through the yielded run.
Real talk. For the ones that can read Dragonkin, what do y'all have anything in y'all's like past of something that would be Lord of the Sky?
I don't know.
I mean, dragons?
Make a history
But-
check, because
Okay, I would love to actually, because I'm
you've recently
fucking
heard this.
proficient.
Yeah. I'm sitting here
wait.
going through my notes right now going like, I fucking heard this. Where did I hear this?
This ain't monkey.
Wait, is this just Cole making this history?
No, I don't know. I'm a fucking
No,
bird.
You, Gargax, you've recently heard this too. I mean, so has Ethereum
Oh, okay.
actually, but I don't want to do
Okay.
it with him.
Don't want to do it.
He's not here right now.
30-20.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm proficient in
You
history.
just recently heard the
I went to
name,
rich boy school.
or better yet, the title, the Lord of the Open Sky. As
Oh.
Belrathane went by the moniker of the Lord of the Open Sky.
Who's that guy again?
Okay, as
original
like we're
pirate
all like
king.
standing here for a second, and then Gargax just goes, "Oh shit! This is the fucking okay, all right." So remember, so we got this pirate king right now, and this pirate king has the big water thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the last pirate king had a fucking dragon.
The one that died in the fire? Go
Did he
on.
die in
Just
the
go on.
fire?
Go
What?
on. Nothing. Go on.
What? What? Well, this is where that dragon probably lived. That's what I can guess, at least.
I mean, it makes
Because
sense.
that is the title of that dragon, which is named Belrathane.
Cool. So there's probably not a dragon in there. I'm pretty sure it's a huge monkey.
I'm gonna not be a bird, and I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see if this is a magical door or anything.
You said that as I picked this. You said that as I picked this. I didn't plan it. I want you to know.
Cole vanishes from his bird form to appear once more.
I'm sure he didn't have much longer in it.
And channeling arcane energy forth in front of him, his eyes glimmer, and nothing seems to draw your attention.
I think the monkey just lives in here.
Do we want to coax him out?
Ever
What's the
since.
idea?
What monkey lets you attack it and then takes you to its home?
I'm not sure.
A monkey
had it,
that's
like-
trying to do to us what we were trying to do to him.
Maybe
Friendly monkey?
light up your rock and toss it in there.
Kush
Here,
does
I
that.
hand him a
In
rock.
there?
I hand him a rock.
Yeah, you don't want me
It's
to
not
throw
light.
it.
Light this for me.
I mean, I'll cast light on it.
I chuck it into the cave.
It
I take that
clatters.
shit.
It clatters deep within the cave where it hits against some jagged rocks and rests.
Can we
Still.
see anything as it goes through?
Just a cave leading deeper and down.
Totally looks safe, Gargax. Right after you.
Can Kush like climb up on the walls of this cave?
Yeah.
Can Kush like climb on the ceiling of this cave?
Yeah.
I think if I'm gonna go in there, Kush is definitely gonna be climbing on the ceiling.
Oh, I
A
see
la
what
Spider-Man.
you're doing. And I joined him.
Playing it a lot.
I'm joining him now.
I'm gonna try and be stealthy doing this.
Okay. Do you want to scout ahead?
You know what, Cole? I'm just gonna let them go ahead and tell us what happens. I'll stay
Yeah,
out here.
I'm gonna trust. I'm just gonna
Keep
be
an
looking.
eye out for traps.
Go. Give me a stealth check. Por favor.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I will cast guidance on Makit as they go in.
No need. Natural
I'm gonna
20.
just
I
step
mean,
away
you
to
don't
use
need
the
to use it
bathroom
for
real
this,
quick.
but you
No
can have
way.
a guidance.
Oh,
Did we double nat 20?
yes, we did.
You love to be stealthy.
You don't need to use it for the
Ninjas.
stealth, but you have guidance for the next minute.
Yep. Tabaxi ninjas.
I realize I was muted. I'm going to send Cinnabon with them, and she's going to be invisible.
Okay.
She rolls a 27, and I will perceive through her and tell them that's outside what I see as well.
You do so. And they all venture within the cave, vanishing out of sight quite quickly past your glowing rock. As you guys venture down, you kind of head down a steep ravine ever so slightly. It is quite large for a 60-foot gorilla just moved through this space. However, it's not 60 feet tall, and at one point he must crawl around this bend. As it kind of bends upward ever so slightly and in deeper into the mountain, do you guys proceed deeper?
But of course.
Yep.
Yep. Following...
Staying stealthy and watching out for
Yeah.
traps or... Yeah.
Giant
Crawling
eyes.
along the roof, you guys are completely silent. You can't hear Makit behind you, and you can't help to bring a smile to your face as you guys move like the night through this cave. And after a while of moving, a light around the corner catches your attention, and as you start to round it, a blue luminescent mushroom peeks up kind of by the roof of this growing on the wall by this near the roof of this cave. It illuminates this pathway deeper as you continue ever so slowly crawling along the ceiling. Another luminescent mushroom can be seen growing out of a small pond of water at the bottom. And as you trace the trail of water and where it leads up the path where you would be walking if you weren't on the ceiling right now, you watch, or your vision leads to the end of this tunnel where it clearly opens up into a much larger room. And as you and Makit continue down this tunnel and get a better look, give me a perception check.
Makit has guidance.
That's
I'll use
Makit.
it.
Both of you.
Yeah, you know what? I'll use it.
And cast it on 2 people.
Yeah, that's
There is a
D4.
cleric here, though.
But he
You
did.
don't have just a
D4,
paladin
right?
anymore.
Cinnabon gets
That
anything.
would be
What
dirty
was your
20.
roll, Kush?
Is that adding a D4 guidance?
No, you don't.
No.
I guess, yeah. Lyrium put guidance on you. Why the fuck not? Illyrium. Ethereum.
Disco ball.
I always almost say Ethereum. The T.
12 perception from
That's
Kush.
all I keep saying is Ethereum. I
12 for
don't mean to.
Kush.
30, 20 from the Keat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kush,
And then
as you
Cinnabon
start
got pretty high,
to
too.
crawl forward on the ceiling, you inch ever so slightly near the entrance without crossing the threshold. You can get a very slight view into the room, and you can see the glow of more glowing mushrooms, and as you peer deeper around
the room, you swear you can see some sunlight as you see Makit, now closer to the bottom of this tunnel, starts to walk forward with a sense of wonderment in his eyes, as if he can't help but take a glimpse of what is within this room. And as you take a step closer, Makit, in the center, you're amazed to see a sort of underground biodome of life, of large jungle trees reaching deep within this cave, hundreds of feet back, with a large mound residing deep within this cave, with different platforms reaching deeper and deeper into the back. Different trees growing of different towering heights atop that, with running water trickling down the side. That is the first thing that catches your ear through this tunnel and draws you forward, as coming down from the ceiling on the far end of the room, a large waterfall seems to come from an opening crack in this mountaintop, where light shines through to this lower underground cave.
Crispy Mike.
Crunchy Mike.
Crunchy Mike, why does this always happen?
You're too
To be
crisp.
fair,
Too
to be
crisp.
fair, you fixed it at the beginning of like this 6-hour session.
Yeah, and it's been clear until now.
Yep.
Was
most part,
we
yeah.
started at 7, so we're at 7 hours now.
Yep.
Still Crunchy Mike?
Nope.
No.
No, you're good now.
Wonderful.
You're good.
As you guys, as Makit looks in on this cave, he stares at the giant waterfall coming down from the ceiling, from the opening into the sky above, letting in light which let grow a cacophony of life in this cave beneath. Within these jungle tops, you do not see the monkey.
I whisper to Makit, pick your jaw up off the ground and keep your wits about you. It's
Chris?
just the two of us right now.
Yes.
Chris, is this the same
Sorry.
monkey I was chasing?
You have to admit though,
Is
the
what same
horizon is
monkey
quite
the one
nice.
you were chasing?
That they're looking at? Because I said I sent
There's
Cinnabon
no
in with
monkey.
them.
They don't see a monkey.
We don't see a monkey.
Oh.
No monkey here. Just really big cave.
Okay, I was confused. Never mind.
As he whispers that to you, Makit, you turn around, getting your senses above you, or about you. And as you turn around back to the cave, you notice movement right above the doorway. And as you peer up, you see a number of large lizards crawling against the top of this cave, looking down at you questioningly, tilting their heads side to side, their tongue lapping out and then back in. They seem to not motion toward you and begin to move backward ever so slightly.
Don't look now, but we're not the only ones here.
Coming out of the trees springs a monkey. Not an ape, a monkey. Arms hanging low at his side. He springs out and looks at you, dragging his arms forward, his head also turning side to side. As another monkey comes out of the jungle. He waddles his way up to the other monkey, and they both retreat back into the jungle. Birds fly overhead to the other side and land upon trees. There seems to be life amongst this tunnel. And deep, Makit, at the base of the plateauing rocks, you can see the trace outcroppings of white archways far deep in the trees.
Oh, is it okay? People used to live here. So I think we should go back and tell the others of what we saw.
Yes, I don't think it'd be wise to go much further than this without our friends with us.
Yeah.
But I think, we entered pretty stealthily. We should probably go back the same way, just in case we did get past something looking for us.
I agree. I think we've already been spotted so far. So let's go. Let's go and tell them this job is way bigger than we all thought. So many.
Yep. So we'll head back.
In so many ways. Okay. Yep. We're heading back now.
Okay.
I never thought I'd see a scouting party in D&D that came back without fighting something.
A lot of things change when you have a pacifist on your team.
This is like a mark the calendar day.
We change it from 0 to 1 days of successful scouting.
The day Tim found hope.
Scouting party with a rope.
It's like the day Alarev found love, the day Tim found hope.
2021. It's already better.
Let's not be drastic now.
No. It's a good step in the right direction.
Anyway, as you guys stealth your way on back out this tunnel, it seems to be a clear chute around a small trickle of water running from this ecosystem within. And as you appear back outside the tunnel, your friends are there waiting for you.
All right, so we relay what we saw and then say that we should probably, if we're going to go get the monkey, it seems like it's going to be a full trip. So we might as well all go together.
Or
like we'll have, or
what if there's like some kind of research group on this island and we're just like, there's this whole biodome, whatever, underneath this mountain. You should check it out. Can you
If
give us
there's
some money?
one thing I've gathered from sailing with all of you, it's that nothing makes sense and that we're just going to find something we're going to have to figure out in here.
The longer that today goes on, the more I think that we're not returning with a monkey today.
Yes.
No, I don't.
No, we are not returning with the monkey today.
Mm-hmm.
The longer we go on, the bigger this job realize is going to be. We keep on getting more and more information, and that's great. But I don't think we're going to be completing it.
Are there like monkey footprints, handprints, paw prints? What the fuck would you call it?
Yeah, no, there are definitely like within the cave. There are definitely like blood. There's some on the outside of these rocks, just like blood marking, like monkey-sized handprints. You assume probably
Okay.
bringing back food, in the past. But yeah, it's quite an ominous view from outside.
Guys,
here.
we're gonna kill their defender. Keeps all
We're
these
not
little
going to kill them
small
for the
organisms. I mean,
for the last time. We are not trying to kill it.
Hey, well, it's probably gonna die by the time
kill it.
after we give it to them. They're
No,
probably
but Cole makes
What
a good
Life
point.
imprisonment.
Cole makes a good point. Because if
No, go ahead.
Yes.
Because if this thing is providing for everything in there, and we take it away,
That is a huge assumption. That was more Tim than anything.
oh, never mind then, Normie.
There's no proof of that. That's just where my gut goes.
I will also say
Tim's
he
just
did
like,
call
Cole
the
still
king
wants
of
to
the-
go in there.
Yeah.
Kush
Hold on, give
points
up.
out that we have two options now, it seems, with this monkey. We can either go in after it, or we can wait out here for it to come back out.
Fuck, you just want to have questions forever? Let's go in. Someone else first.
I propose a third option. Keith, the size of the monkeys that you saw in there, minus the giant ape we've been chasing, were they larger than normal monkeys?
The ones you saw come out of the jungle were like average monkeys. The lizards
Yeah.
you saw on the
ceiling,
on the ceiling were like giant, like riding lizards.
Oh, giant lizards.
Yeah, they
anyone
were
good
big
with
lizards.
animals?
I mean, there were small lizards too. Those were like on the ceiling you passed, like crawling into the fucking place. But like, those are in any cave. Let's be honest.
Well,
Is
my
anyone particularly good with animals?
Good with Verth.
Solid.
I could
Damn.
I'm an animal.
I could possibly distract them with some music or something, but that might be the only thing I could do when it comes to animals.
And what would the point of that be?
My point being, it might be if it saw Kush and Makid and left them, it might be worth just trying to avoid.
Yes, I believe stealth is our friend still. We try to go in. We go in. We, I guess, attack the monkey. And we're going to need to bring the cart over here because there's no way in hell we're coming back. The cart.
But my idea is that we had a new biome that potentially has never been discovered because giant monkey protecting.
Right.
Could we not steal a small monkey and be like, hey, this might be an even more fascinating find?
He seemed pretty specific on big monkey. I don't really
Hey,
think he
that
cares
just
what
seems
kind of
on
monkey.
how well do you think you can pitch that monkey? Because I am
No.
not the one to help you try to barter.
Don't get me wrong. I am quite a pretty good haggler, and Ava's had some talent too. But even with us together, we have our limits.
Sketchy fucking gnome with magic on his side.
I'm sure you tried to
I
trick him.
mean,
Yeah, it'd be like he was an artificer. He did sell enchanted items. You think he has precautions for being swindled?
my point here is you all keep trying to cheat cheaters. Swindler. They know your tricks because they do your tricks.
But this is a new trick.
To you.
I'm sorry, Cole, but getting a big monkey, he was pretty specific on that.
No,
I'm sure.
no, I meant the mark about the stingy shop owner with the magic.
Oh, him. Yeah. No.
I
That's a
meant
good
the-
guy, okay?
I meant the
Yeah.
talk of
He's
fixing
not
a
stingy.
fight.
He just trying to feed his family.
That's just Ava's perspective.
You don't know.
Oh, come on. Every
Yeah, I
shop
know.
owner has a family and children they need to feed.
Everyone has a backstory.
Better
Right?
not sell
Yeah, except for Sayri.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Chris. I had first-
She
I had my
was
first scope school
the
life lesson.
headmaster of a school where she was a witch that taught witches only. It was a witch only school.
A witch
Private
if you
school.
will.
Oh yeah, keep going.
Private
I
school.
like this one.
She's taking notes.
She's like, oh shit, really? No way.
Jacob, you know I'm
What's
sitting here,
the
my
plan,
arms
guys?
rock.
Was it named Pigwets by any chance?
But anyways, we're outside this doorway. I'm
Yes.
fine with going in. I'm. Are you suggesting that we are heading back, or?
The way I see it, we have three options right now. We could go in, try and find a monkey, and take it out. We can wait here, wait for monkey, we take it out. Or we go back and prepare ourselves more for what we now know we have to get the monkey out of.
Or we embrace the unknown because the monkey brought us here.
That was number one.
Yes.
But
Go
I'm
in.
saying you're like go in and look around. I'm saying embrace the unknown. We have no idea what's going in there. Our scouts went in and the monkey's not there. It brought us here and left, or is
Cole
waiting.
is
Who
like-
knows?
Cole is like, I'm not the pitching guy, and then he like finds a new way to pitch option one to you.
It's gonna tag along with Cole and just be like, inside sounds like the best. There could be new ingredients for Makit, more merchandise for me, possibly something
Just
to
on your little shoulder, like come on.
I
do
look,
it.
I
Do it.
I have
Do it.
no look, I have
You
no
want
problem
to.
going in there.
Deep
I am
down, you know
full
that.
in for going in. I just want to prepare everyone. I don't think we're going to get sea monkey.
No, I don't think so either. I think at this point it's a big scouting mission.
Yes,
Big-
we needed more
Big
reconnaissance.
Pasta needs a long rest, so I'm gonna go.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
We're wrapping up now too. So.
Yeah, we are wrapping up very soon.
Yeah.
But I think going inside and exploring, plus also the idea of shiny soup, sounds very interesting to Ava as a like
I
luminescent
wouldn't
soup.
describe
We
my
just have
food as
another
shiny.
double Lehman's tiny hut. We might not even need 2 this time. I don't know how many people we have.
We have me, you, McKeat, Gargax, Ethereum, Sayri,
Kush.
7.
I mean, technically, Lithos.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went back. I thought he went back with the cart.
No.
I mean, we could say he's back with the cart.
I mean, that would make sense to make sure that it's in operation.
Lithos got off.
He left
before
early
we
enough,
even
so-
left the city, so he could be at the ship.
Well, I figure he would say he's with the cart.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that. Yeah, Lithos went back with, or is staying at the camp.
Yeah, he's back with the big wagon.
All right.
Making sure Verth's harness is proper and the cart's always going to be a tip-top shape for us whenever we come back with the monkey that's way too big for our cart.
he's going to be
Oh, if we were supposed to see that cave, we never saw it, by the way.
So, anyways, if you guys
I just went to the
come in-
Twitch stream and I went, oh, we were supposed to see that.
Yeah. If you guys want to come in and see this, it's a marvelous sight. It's a marvelous sight.
I think we'll set up camp, I believe, since everyone. I mean, it is late.
And I'm fine as well. I still have. I didn't really
Hey.
expect myself too much.
Up to you guys.
What time is it, Chris?
2:33.
In the day, it's
They're
still
2 hours
actually
ahead of
pretty
us,
early.
bud.
It's around noon.
Yeah. Did this set this
We
out
can go
early?
in, I guess. Let's go.
Yep.
I walk into the cave because I know
There
Cole
you go.
wants to go in the cave, but he
There you
doesn't
go.
want to go first.
Never.
I skip along at the pace of Gargax, just skipping along, going, hey, cave.
Venturing
I will
in.
also.
Alright,
I will
I'm
also
going to-
light my sword.
Venturing
I'm
in.
going to-
It
yeah,
does
check for him
quickly
then.
get dark in this cave. Cole
Say balloon.
lighting his sword.
Oh, I'm right behind Gargax.
Oh, I'm saying Cole lighting his
He's
sword.
in front.
Gargax lighting his sword. You guys do venture down and then up this tunnel. Venturing deep within this mountain, which you now know to be hollow, the luminescent mushrooms do start popping up at the end of this tunnel. And as you guys reach the end, the light from this small ecosystem takes over the area around you, complemented by the blue shine of the luminescent mushrooms. It is at least dimly lit in most areas of this this cave. As you guys enter, what would you like to do? Give me a perception check for somebody who'd like to look around.
Yep,
It's a bit
that's- that
dark
would
in
be it.
here.
Here, don't worry, I have dark vision. I got you.
I say balloon again, and my sword dims.
I
Yep,
will.
okay.
Dim light around.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're making the area around you dim to like bright. You guys can see a good distance.
If there's about dim light everywhere, I would rather not attract more attention by
Yeah,
having
no, you're
light.
you're good with your light off. Like you guys can see
Yeah.
a distance. It's just like
Hey,
it's
that
just
rock
like
you
a-
threw in here is still lit.
It's a soft lit cave.
That's a bit back. I can't.
Still
I
glowing.
appreciate the compliment, but I don't have that good of an arm.
As you guys look around, what did you roll, McKeat? I'm sorry.
19.
You see the familiar sight from earlier. What catches your eyes more predominantly now is the path through the jungle down to a clearing where those arches reside. It's kind of recedes down into the center where the room itself begins to raise deeper far into this cave, sort of around the large plateau mountain that makes up the center. As you look deeper in, you can see the series of large stalactites and some stalagmites, which are erected throughout this jungle. One of which sits at the base of the valley near a clearing with the white arches.
All right. fantastic.
So, are you gonna? Sorry, does Mickey say that to everyone or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Ava proposes that we go investigate the arches because it looks like there might have been a past civilization or some building of some sort.
I agree.
Definitely be cautious.
Let's try and move stealthily.
Yeah.
So,
Everybody
Also,
I
roll
cast
stealth checks.
guidance on myself.
keep an eye out for traps.
I cast guidance on myself for my stealth.
We all roll in stealth?
Yup.
Ma'am.
Of course.
Shit!
Guys, don't worry. I'm super good at this.
I give inspiration to
Not bad.
Nat fucking 20. Let's go.
Yeah, boy!
Who are you giving inspiration to?
To Cole.
To Cole.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll just hold on to that.
So that's 1d8 if you want to use that later on.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that.
Ethereum is quite silent, and Kush, of course, is as well. You guys descend deep into the valley. Through a thick jungle, someone leading the way, Makit, in usual fashion, cuts deep in the direction he saw the arches. Clearing a way for you all to follow, a thick jungle of a diverse landscape becomes clear. A number of lizards as well as small snakes slither throughout this jungle, harmlessly avoiding your group as you guys travel through. As you watch one snake slither off, you do see at the base of one tree as a large boa constrictor unravels itself, and then heads off into the distance, not disturbing you all. Large, colorful birds land in branches near you as you push through and then take off into the trees. And as you descend ever so slightly down into the base of this cave, you start to see those arches through the trees approaching in the clearing ahead. And as you approach, you guys start to understand that what ahead of you is not the signs of an old civilization, but the remnants of something. The rib cage of a large beast laying on the ground, decaying through the ages.
Can I suggest something to the an idea to the group?
The body of an ancient dragon.
Okay.
Its skeleton now remaining in the center of this clearing, at the foot of a large stalagmite. Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, no, that's what I was going to suggest, if you weren't going to say it out loud, was that it was the body of the dragon that was referenced earlier.
Yeah, what I was about to say is I'm gonna pull out my little dragon bones that I use as my. I have tiny little fucking. It's one of my.
I know. I'm being condescending.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna pull those out and just like look at one like in the palm of my hand and just be like.
Well, it's quite clear.
Clear
as you guys get closer to the entrance for the skull of the once great Belrathane lies with his vertebrae almost intact, undisturbed where his body once lay. It seems to have been laying here for many years as its flesh and scales vanished to this magnificent ecosystem around. As you guys enter the clearing, what would you like to do?
I want
I
to go
nudge
up and touch
Ava.
it.
I nudge Ava. I say, "Hey, Ava, how much does dragon bones go for these days?"
You're not touching these.
I'm touching. I want to touch it.
Not as
Well,
much
you
as
know what
the
I mean.
teeth.
You can touch it. You're not bringing them back.
What about two?
Teeth are fair game. Whoa, who said that?
Oh, crazy!
No, these are all staying here.
What does it feel like? Bones.
Very sturdy bones.
Yeah.
Thick as tree trunks, the rib cages sit reaching up 15, 20 feet above your head. This is understandable why you thought them to be arches from far away. They are quite large, and they sit in the form that Belrothane's life must have been ended. Curled up here in a clearing inside his cave.
I have to say, if you want Gargax, if you want these bones to remain undisturbed, don't bring Lithos in here.
I'm gonna go in its rib cage, and then I'll look at you guys like a kid that just like found a candy store. Like, guys, look at me.
Do I know the price of dragon bones on the market? Just that way I can voice how much profit this would be.
In the no, not off the top of my head. We can do that later.
Much.
Yeah, of course they're valuable. What else do you want me to say?
It's also bones of this size as well.
Yeah.
You want me to like have the value of an entire dragon skeleton ready right now, or did you want me to like process it? Like,
oh well, off the top of my head,
it's probably a small fortune.
I'm not a supercomputer. Did I give that sense off to you at any point? Like,
yes,
I'm
really
in a dragon.
you improv very well.
Anyway,
how much money could this get me? Yeah, you know Aqualis? Yeah, you could own it.
I mean,
yes.
That's based off your understanding, Ava. Like,
there's money bags in your eyes.
This is a very intact skeleton. And as you're looking it over, Ava, your attention is drawn to the mouth, where within the jaw of Belrothane's skull resides a large curved scimitar.
I immediately go grab that.
That's
What if it's cursed? What if you done fucked up?
That's steam.
What if it's cursed?
You rush to the scimitar and grab its handle and pull it. And pull it. And pull it. It doesn't seem to come out of the jaws. But you see in this very fine carved, ornate silver shining handle the symbol of Aora.
It's a plot item.
Serious?
I'm sorry, should
He just bled through there. Well then, I wonder how that got there.
I wonder who should pull it.
I leave the ribs. Oh, a sword!
Not me. I'm not.
I tug at it. Obviously, it does not work. Because I'm a godless heathen.
I mean, they haven't said anything. Like, they pulled it and then looked at it. Like,
oh, yeah, I didn't mention this yet.
I'm standing here just in awe of the skeleton.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull at it.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, where'd my mouse go? Here it is. Just straight strength.
Athletics, if you've got it.
So are we all?
They're all the
take
same
our
-1.
Gargax just is not catching on as a line forms at the head.
I mean, I'm just looking at the skeleton in awe. Like,
how do you spell Aora, by the way?
You don't think your
O-R-A.
You don't think your god symbol would draw your eye?
I don't see it. It's on a hilt of a sword, like way over there. No.
My 12 strength check. I know the muscles
Man,
on this
how dare
girl.
your divine deity draw your eye through divine purpose?
The sword comes out.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. It's still in the mouth.
But what if it did though? That'd be
Hey
funny.
Gargax, isn't this your deity's symbol?
Oh, what? I say as I turn with like 3 different points on my body and equipment. You can see the symbol of Aora. Like,
Cole, you also see a little bit.
It's
of drool
almost
on
like
his
I'm wondering what's taking you so long.
Wait, can Ephraim try it first? What if he's our replacement Dragonborn?
Yeah, Ethereum.
Just another Gargoyle.
Yes, but this is like
Shh, we don't know
Ethereum.
this.
Disco Ball, do you think you are worthy?
Are you worthy?
All right, fine.
You're a
Step
holy
aside.
man.
I am a holy man, and because I am, I'm going to let my fellow holy men
Holy
do
man.
what I think is right.
Holy man Gargax.
Why didn't you guys tell me the symbol of Aora was here?
Oh, that's the
I'm sure
symbol
you
of
could
Aora.
all
Because I was all the
recognize
way
it.
over there,
Oh, I just thought you
and
were
I
the
saw it.
Reed
Yeah.
colored my eyes for a
Alright,
second.
I will.
Sorry.
I will attempt to pull the sword out of.
I'm sorry,
Out of the
Gargax.
stone.
What was your god again?
Sometimes I forget that if you're
Aora.
trying to get
Oh.
Gargax's attention, you can be right next to him going, "Hey Gargax, hey Gargax," and he just might not notice.
I've got a passive of 9, guys. Let's be realistic here. I couldn't see the fucking symbol. I've tried to pull the sword out.
Yeah.
The dragon kills us all.
The sword comes out, Gargax,
Hey.
like a sheath of the
Or a
blade
sword.
through Belrathane's jaws. You pull the blade. Standing up straight, you hold it between your hands, and you watch as the rune begins to form at the hilt of this new blade. Ever so slightly, it begins to indent where the one on your back does. And you hear a voice in your head. Hello? 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 Hello?
What?
Hello?
What?
I don't know. What's going
Hello?
Yes?
I'm sorry, I'm new to this whole, magic sword thing. How are you?
on. That's so charming.
As
Good.
this voice rings through your head, confusingly, a rumble can be heard just south of you guys. Faintly, just two, one after another.
That was the monkey's
Thump.
treasure, and you stole
In the
it.
middle of me going, good? Oh, really bad. Really bad.
Standing about 500 feet away, ankles, shins covered by the copse of the tree as he towers over them. The 60-plus foot monkey, ape, stands on 2 feet, staring in your guys' direction.
Could
It
you
exhales.
convince mysterious voice in my head? Could you convince that monkey
Call
to
me
not-
Galen. Galen Dagros. Captain Galen Dagros, if you will. What's your name?
Gargax Gygaxious lift? As I'm just
That's a
staring at the
weird
monkey.
name.
Thanks.
What seems to be the issue, new companion?
There's a monkey over there?
What? Oh, ho, ho. That is quite the monkey. Oh,
Yeah.
he's gotten so big. That's good to see.
Know him?
That was who I left with Belrathane at the time of my passing.
No fucking way. Sorry.
Captain? Could you, by chance, not be the pirate king? Captain?
I don't think
Galen?
I'm the Pirate King anymore.
But you were?
When I had a body and not a sword.
I see. Well, so you're friends with the monkey, right?
I was friends with Belrothane. Belrothane was friends with the monkey.
we're trying to catch the monkey. Do you think you can help?
Why would you catch the monkey?
It's kind of a long story, and I'm afraid greed is a part of it.
And explain yourself.
Is Gargax speaking aloud or in his head?
He is speaking aloud.
Aloud?
Oh, yeah, it's
I'm
the
gonna-
They
weirdest
only hear me,
one-sided
my part,
conversation
right?
we got.
They only
I'm
hear
gonna,
you.
I'm gonna look at Gargax and just be like, "Who the fuck are you talking to?"
You guys
Siri
all
looks
see the
so
monkey, by the
excited
way,
for you.
who is standing still,
This is
looking
So-
at you all.
Conversation.
Ava
Huffing.
speaks to me, and I just put up a finger, and I'm just like, so we're kind of new to town, and we took out one of the old pirate lords, and now we are pirate lord. Our captain is a pirate lord, and
I'm not getting
Um,
the point of trying to capture my.
yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So the pirate king asked for money, and we're trying to get money, and we found someone that'll pay a very pretty penny for that monkey.
For this monkey's freedom.
That's a really good point. As I put down my finger.
Again, who are you talking to?
This is a very strange destination for my blade. I wonder if you should return me to Belrathane's jaws.
Oh no.
Gargax.
Tell him no.
Are you
Are you
okay?
talking to someone right now, or are you just crazy?
I can see your point. I turn to the rest of my group. We should leave.
What?
I look at the monkey.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're equipped for this.
Considering that you're the one that
Anymore.
takes charge, typically for most of our fights, I'll agree with you this once. Also, not because there's a giant monkey that wants to kill us right there.
Yes,
Mhm.
he has the upper hand.
I've been a bit blind and idiotic for the past couple of days. And a good new friend has reminded me of the very standards that I try to hold myself to.
That's great. Can we have this existential crisis on the ship?
Cole, are you hearing this guy?
Which
Monkey
part?
got mad when we moved
This part.
forward. And
I'm afraid the monkey is not going to be coming with us.
that's
Yes,
Nor
we'll come back
ever
for
will.
him.
I don't want to
Nope.
work at a brothel.
Excuse me?
Sayri, I will get you a good rate.
I don't want to work at a brothel.
We can open
We
up
can
a
find
for you.
we can find a new means to getting the money.
Got it. Sayri's the brothel. We got it. Okay. And I just start walking away. Just start walking away.
I'm gonna follow you. I don't wanna, Ava. I don't know what to do.
I mean, the ape is just looking at us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think the ape even wants to kill us. I've been trying to get that point across to you guys for a while.
Indeed.
It brought us here, and now there is a symbol of your deity. I think the monkey wanted you to find this sword.
I think
I'm very glad. The monkey is a very good friend.
That's great. What about our debt?
I shot this monkey.
We can find another means to fix that.
Another
Like
10,000
This is not our
monkeys.
solution.
like dragon bones.
For as long as I am with us, this will not be our solution to this debt.
I do not have the energy to argue with you right now.
Same.
But I do agree we need to head back to the ship. We'll talk about it there. I don't know what changed.
Makeet,
Yes.
do you have a good berry?
Good bearing?
You normally make them into jams or something.
Good berry. Oh,
He doesn't
yes.
get it from himself, though. He gets
I know.
it from
Oh
Mary.
yes, but I
I
always give it to
understand.
her. What about it?
He's got some Goodberry raisins. They're in raisin form now because it's been a day.
I simply think that we should give the monkey a gift in return.
I don't think I have anything that can feed the monkey.
Just give him one.
One?
I'll give it to him. Give me.
Okay. And I just
They're not actually like good berries that would fill you up because it's been a day and their effect has worn off. They become
magic wears
raisins,
off.
which are dried up,
Yeah.
which still have the good berry
Okay.
taste, but
I will
They're
fly
right
up.
up at that point.
Well, I don't
Wait,
know. I don't have
I just hand
anything.
her some trail mix instead, like a little pouch of trail mix. Here, if you want to feed the monkey, we're not going to catch him today.
It's more. We at least should do something if we're just gonna leave.
I suppose I can agree with you on that.
You can make dragon bone broth. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We're
I'm
not
kidding.
touching.
I'm kidding.
the
I'm
bone.
kidding.
Does anyone have a file?
The bones stay here. In
Oh,
whole.
yes.
Oh, I have a jug of mango juice.
Where did these come from?
Everyone we went out.
No, I mean, like, this just, your
Because
mind.
I was looking for my inventory for something to give the monkey.
She saw mango juice.
There you go. I mean,
Okay. If you're
arguably an
getting-
ape would drink that.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it out. Okay, what else? We got trail
I
mix.
don't know
we
how
got
good
mango
it would
juice.
be if it's like
Okay.
actual like humanized juice or if it's just like
Look here.
pure.
If you're asking for a legitimate meal, and I pull out here, like I hold out my pot, heat it up a bit more, that's flavoring, and then I just go, just get it out of this pot and feed the monkey. The pot stays with me, but this, if you can feed it, then go ahead.
With a ray of frost, could I hypothetically
I'll
cool
try.
the edges of the pot
yeah, sure. Why not?
and then like just
Or
lift it up?
prestidigitation can do that. Like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a cantrip, so.
Yeah,
I can't do cantrips. Cantrip.
yeah.
if you freeze my pots, I don't know what I'll do.
Okay,
So you're taking this like to the monkey? Like the edge of the clearing or something?
Ah,
Presenting it
sure.
to it?
I mean, the monkey's just staring at us. So
It is
unless
just
like
currently
it's-
staring at you.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
think the monkey will mind us just leaving, personally.
She wants
It
to
moves
feed
ever so slightly because it
and
is a monkey.
I'm,
It can't stand on its hind legs perfectly. But
in its head.
Listen here, Gygax. You
I'll be
have your
like,
obligations, I have
"You
mine. If
want
there is a
some
hungry mouth, I
juice
will
and
feed it.
soup?
So
as you say that, the monkey shifts. Crouching down, it gets low. Looking
I'll scoot out of
directly at you, it stares almost through you. It huffs.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it lowers its head, turning the back of it toward you, where its arm goes up and it points to a scolding mark on the back of its head,
Oh,
where you
yeah,
hit
I'm
it with an eldritch
sorry.
blast. And then
I'm
it looks back at
sorry.
you and goes,
You did that?
I didn't know.
Oh,
and
Yeah,
then
I
he
shot the
stands
shit out of
back
this
up
monkey.
and starts walking into the large trees behind him.
I think he
we'll take
says
that
we're
as he's
even.
not hungry.
okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's a threat.
Yeah,
No.
let's just.
Okay. No,
Let's
no,
just
no.
let's just
Seri,
take some bioluminescent mushrooms and go.
How
Seri,
about we not touch
hand
any-
me the jug.
I give
I'm-
you
Oh.
the jug.
Alright.
We're
so
I don't think
opened
we're
up the
grabbing
jug.
samples.
You were grabbing
I opened up
samples.
the jug.
So where
and I
are you
just
guys
start-
going now? What are you doing?
I'm mixing some stuff in the jug, and I present the jug egg up like
Monkey's
Simba
gone.
style to the
Monkey's
gone.
Monkey went in
Yeah.
the
Son of a
corner.
bitch.
gone.
All right, you have spiced mango juice. There you go.
Spice mango juice.
All right,
Where are we going now? What are we doing?
We're leaving.
We're going all the way back to camp, or
We're taking some bioluminescent
Probably to camp where you could
mushrooms.
probably tell him to go further back if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yep.
And after
Back
about
to ship.
2 hours of travel, you guys managed to get back to camp in a large group. Once more, you guys have to retreat through bug-infested land. How would you like to approach this process?
Stealthily, if we can.
Stealthily?
I'm gonna ride on Sari's broom if she's on it.
Yeah, sure.
Give me stealth
Stealthily
checks.
until they notice us, and then we run like hell. I'm guiding myself.
9.
Guidance.
God.
Fish keeps rolling like shit, but he's got a good modifier, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
What do you
I'm
need?
rolling like shit, and I don't have a good
Oh,
one.
are we doing stealth? Sorry.
Yeah.
So,
That's wrong. That's a 10, not a 12.
same here. Oh, wait a minute. I have Gargax with me. Does that add plus?
No,
anything?
it's just a saving throw.
Okay, thank you.
As you all travel through the bug-infested land, you sneak silently throughout these petrified woods. And as you guys walk, your foot, Makit, steps in the wrong place. I'm sorry, Gargax. And it slips through a mound of dirt, where beneath rustling happens, and above emerges a giant ant, which begins to scurry off into the woods.
Oh, not this again. I cast sleep.
Wait, it scurries away?
Scurries away.
Nope, I cast sleep.
Other
I'm not taking
glass.
catches.
Hold on, just I put up my hands.
Let
It's
it
not
run.
coming towards us. Chill.
Just let it
Fuck.
run.
Nope.
Going away.
I am done. I am sick of these bugs. I am not
Are
dealing
you
with another
casting
chance.
sleep, Makit? Okay.
I am casting sleep at second level. Or actually,
It's
wait,
running
hold
away.
It's what he
Don't-
wants to do. All right.
All
on.
right.
I don't care. Do we? Yeah. Okay, because I didn't cast anything. All right. So let's see here. 90. Well, actually, I'll do it second level. Sorry. 32.
Okay, your scent wafts in the direction of this ant as it scurries away.
Did knock it down. Huh.
Nope.
Okay.
The ants have a lot of hit points.
Good to know. More than
Like
10.
ants.
Well, we may just want to get moving then.
But as that one comes scurrying out, you do watch as around it a series of them start to pop up, and then start to also scurry off in very different directions. You guys continue to walk as the sun starts to retreat toward the horizon, and the bugs seem to not perturb you. As you all retreat to your camp. There, your party members await your crew, expectingly disappointed to not see a large monkey following you. Did we run into issues then?
Yes.
No monkey today, nor tomorrow, nor ever.
What? I'm confused. But what about the cart?
The
It's
cart
not
is a
big
wasted
enough.
purchase and will come out of my funds. Sadly.
Hey, it's
However.
not like we will never need a cart.
Sure, we could use it to sell goods in the future.
Yeah, just
No,
bring
we
the
can bring
cart
the
back.
cart with us. Sure, it's
A
it's
cart's
our
a cart's a cart.
This
It
is our cart.
probably will mean I won't have to lug the captain's goods to the market district next time we're in dock.
There you go. We'll keep the cart.
It's a
Sure.
big cart.
There just were some complications out there.
You watch as a couple of the crew members actually like look at each other and like, it's actually pretty good news about the cart. I'll take the cart.
Pretty dope cart.
You rent the cart, you're paying me double.
Angel appreciated
Ava,
that
Ava,
much
you
more
know this
because
because-
you built it.
Ava, you know this because your first 2 days in
What was that, Chris?
You specifically know like that why they're really excited about the cart, because the first 2 days in port, you and the captain went around the entire like guilds district and merchants district selling all the goods, and you just had like half the crew with you just lugging shit around wherever you guys stopped. like little pack mules.
Like loudly voiced. I'm gonna loudly voice that if the cart gets damaged, it's coming out of their wages.
Okay, you know what? I'm ending this on a high note.
I don't think they can do that.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I won't.
And they
I
mumble.
stand, yeah, I stand on top of the cart and I said, "I'm going to." The bad news is we don't have the monkey. Good news is though we don't have to lug a 65-foot tall monkey down out half a mile today.
I
And I let out a cheer.
The reward would have been nice. Whatever. They begin to pack up shop and head back to Dragontooth Rock. Heading south throughout the jungle, you guys return in record time with the swath already cut through the jungle. About an hour and a half cut off your original journey. You do arrive deep within the night. To a couple of people coming out of their homes as you guys pass, disappointed to see you entering with an empty cart behind you. As you guys continue south, you return through the city, taking large roads back to take your cart home to your ship, where your crew also waits expectingly. There, late in the evening, around midnight, you all return. Returning to your quarters in a silent but thoughtful evening. Anybody wants to do anything else before the night ends?
Gargax. Or
But
Ava, go ahead.
everybody, sorry, last thing. But everybody tonight will be leveling up to level 9.
All right.
We didn't even have to kill the monkey.
We resolved combat. That's all
We
that
get
matters.
XP through good points.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Pass it on.
I still feel like I could have made a better defense against going for the monkey. I just can't. I don't have the mental capacity for it right now. 'cause
You're RP'd out.
I didn't see
Yeah, I'm
I
RP'd
didn't,
out.
I,
Thank
there
you.
was no real winning argument.
I feel bad
Yeah.
for the monkey 'cause he's
Against
like,
Gargax?
out of me.
Gargax? Okay, Maki. Whatever you could tell Gargax is not good enough for my god disowning me.
No. It's not you. I read the room, and what was it called? Cole was, on board with you. Ceres was on board with you. Ava was for profit.
On board.
Yeah. She's
Does anybody
just
else
on
want
board
to do
because
anything else this
she
evening?
does a winning argument.
Well, Gargax, do you want me to take a look at that sword?
I'm okay for now. Maybe later.
Boo! I want to know what it does.
Curious if you were talking to like a crazed man in the cave while a giant monkey was staring at us. There.
At one point, I'm gonna look at Verth and I'm be like, I'm just gonna speak in his head and be like, why didn't you remind me? The whole monkey thing, we should have avoided this from the start.
I wanted to prove I'm better. I wanted to prove I'm the best boy. I'm sorry,
At first,
man.
has inferiority complexes.
We already knew that. It's okay.
Mhm.
The good thing is that we didn't go through with it.
I do recommend
Lowers his
hiding
head.
that sword though, because
Oh yeah.
we do have a potential spy on our ship.
I don't hide shit.
Cole,
Hmm?
you said you can do daydream with someone else controlling it.
Yeah, we never got to
I
do
had
that.
it prepared.
I just want to show you that vision
Which-
with the shipwreck and the island on fire and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Spoiler, I don't.
Also,
I'm gonna
But,
meditate
yes.
with my sword, though.
Yes.
And
I'll just show you it.
Well, also, I'm curious on what about that letter for Sayri's backstory.
Hmm?
From the captain I talked
Oh
to at the
yeah, you
tavern.
requested from Meryl.
Yeah.
I wish it was like afternoons. I can go pick up my shit, but that's gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is late in the evening, and it is late in real life. So we're going to end the session.
Yeah.
As you
just
all
wanna
turn
say-
in for the evening.
Mhm.
We can use that cart tomorrow because we need to pick up all our fucking
question of
clothes.
why they are in the girls' room.
Huh?
Ava's placed with girls when they're not a girl.
No, I know, but
The
like there's no other
non-male
male
room.
on board, so I feel like.
The non-male room.
All right, I'm sorry. There's no other female on board, so.
And
I
also,
mean,
Bloop
it's
is also
basically just
dating them
non-male
too,
room.
and she's stuck in there too.
Bloop's in there. We only have 3 beds.
Well. Actually, that's a good point. I meant to say that Bloop is now in there, and Ava's been relocated.
Yeah.
I just saw the map of the ship. I was like, I'm pretty sure I referenced that Ava's not a girl before.
No,
Go back to the
we
ship
know,
map. We
but
have to
like
move our
also
name.
a standard crew wouldn't really care about that factor in general.
Yeah.
It's just fucking life at sea. Get over yourself.
Yeah.
We all got parts. Got bits.
And that's why I kind of just was like, I was just separating it off for.
We all got bits. We don't know which bits.
Because nobody took fucking beds. I was hoping you guys would be like, ooh, map, and we're like, I want this room, but nobody was.
Well, I
that
wasn't
excited.
here for that one, so
I
didn't
wasn't
write
there.
it out, but it was just like something I saw. I was like, that's really funny. I could probably make a joke out of this, but.
Yeah, basically
labeled
the
it
reason I
as I
said that was I was like, I put a navigator's table in here, so I was like, this is at least Sayori's room, and then I was like, so probably also Naldo, and then Ava, I guess.
So it would probably be there as well, so that way they can learn map making. Because that was something I asked the original navigator on the ship.
Yeah, and it's
the
right
nav-
next to the navigator's quarters, so.
When I was getting a tour of the ship, it was, oh yeah, and then this is Cole's room over here. It's like a bed and a table, and I'm like, perfect. That's the exact room I wanted.
Yep.
And it's also the guy who, since you brought the artificer on board, you have to live next to the artificer. So you just constantly hear clang, clang, clang when you're trying to sleep.
Oh, it'll get soundproof. I mean,
You know, he'll learn to ignore it, or he'll lose his hearing, whichever comes first.
nah, just learn the spell silence.
Level 9, guys. You excited?
Yep.
Yep.
You want me to roll my?
I get 2
my
new
hit die?
spells.
Yeah.
Gargex, what do you get this level?
I get a multi-class.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Wait, you get
multi-class.
multi-class?
I am multi-class.
I mean, you
That's
can't-
why last level I took a feat that I didn't really need.
Do you want to
Because I needed to up my
Oh,
strength
and
by
it's a
1 to be
fifth
able to
level.
multi-class.
Do you want
It'll
to
be a
tell him what
fifth
your
level.
multiclassing is?
I am multi-classing into Warlock.
What?
Yep.
Is your god
Color
okay with
me- color
Yeah,
me
because
shocked.
my patron is
Your god!
the Atron Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Well,
this
just
Hey,
color me
Yes, it
shocked.
was very planned.
Was this planned? That's so cute.
I will roll my D8 for my hit die.
Oh my
I will
god, my
not.
skills. The proficiency modifier went
I
up by
got
1, so
5.
my skills.
I'm going up in sorcerer. Get something. I don't know. Fucking
Oh, that's right. There's all a bunch of like weird new spells.
You actually have that
Like-
link, by the way. I was trying to look
like-
at it earlier,
like
and
a
there's
wall
3. I
of
can't remember
light.
which one was the exact one we chose.
I'm sorry.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that link. I had it bookmarked because.
Please and thank you.
Song of Rest is D8.
Yes, I will send it to you in Discord.
Good night, live
shortly.
stream. I love you guys.